That bakery shop is closed. It's 8 o'clock. Well, let's just walk to the park though. Walk this way. Hello, hello, whoever is coming in. As you guys come in, you leave, whatever the case may be. Please just double tap the screen for me. Double tap, tap, tap. I appreciate if you guys do just that. Oh, is he letting me? Wow, that's nice. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. How is everybody doing tonight? We are in Tampa, Florida. Oh, I feel like I haven't got any sleep, but I can't sleep yet. I can't sleep. I gotta keep pushing. I've been fasting all day. I didn't have the fried chicken at work. My director bought everybody sandwiches, like the boars, the boar's head meat, the fried chicken tenders, everything fried chicken, and I didn't have any of it. So I feel really good about that. I didn't give in to that fried chicken. And so now I'm here in Tampa. We're gonna have some fun later on tonight. But I said at the present moment, let me have some fun. Let me go to my happy place. So I'm going to the park. I'm gonna hit against the backboard and exercise a little bit. And I said, let me just do a live stream while I got you guys here. And I'm gonna be speaking about, obviously, I've been speaking about Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna speak about him some more. I know people feel some kind of way, but in my last live stream earlier, when I was driving, I really couldn't look at the comments. But one guy had said, Charlie Kirk, he spoke hate. And so with speaking hate comes consequences. I said, listen, that's your perspective on it, right? That's your interpretation. That man did not speak hate. He wasn't hateful. He was a Christian. I don't know if any of you guys coming in, you guys can agree, you can disagree, but one thing that I would like for us all to understand is you cannot, you guys, please double tap the screen for me. Double tap. Hit the thumbs up. This is a serious conversation, serious discussion, and I'm being serious. Yes, I'm walking to the park, but I'm being serious. This man was not a racist, because I'm trying to still understand, why do people think that this man was such a racist? Why? And why is it hard for people to understand the fact that when you speak the facts, and you're talking about statistically and all these, because statistics, right? People don't like to talk about that, because I feel like when people speak about that, it's like, oh, wow, well, he didn't come up with these numbers. These numbers exist. So is that why people are, is that why some of you guys are saying, okay, he's racist or whatever the case may be, or because I'm talking about him and I'm continuously talking about him, right? Oh my gosh, this man is obsessed. He's crazy. No, you know what I'm crazy. I go crazy about when people sit up here and they have the right to speak. and they're being executed, they're being assassinated, they're being silenced. That is why I'm continuing to speak. And I will continue to do just that. No one is going to shut me up. And that's why I say I'm using my platform. I ain't going on nobody else's. I was in a couple people live stream actually earlier on my break. I went in there and I was peaceful. I'm always going to be peaceful. I'm peaceful on my live streams, but I'm not going to sit up here and do this back and forth debate. And I don't mind debating, but I'm not going to go back and forth with people who just already have their minds made up. They're not open-minded. And some people may say, well, you're contradicting yourself, because how can you say that you're open-minded and they're closed-minded when you're judging them? Judging is inevitable. These individuals are like, seriously, they're not doing the research. They're not doing their homework. You're talking about situations and things that come up. And why is that though? You're talking about some of these, you're talking about this, you're talking about that. These things don't even like, honest to God, they don't even really like, this ain't really even what it's about. So many people have twisted Charlie Kirk's words, and I'm like, what is going on with that? And then the thing about it, I would say the left loves the fact that people are doing that, because it's making him out to be such a horrible person. And the fact that he was assassinated, it makes it that much easier to deal with. No, it does not. And again, this man was not a racist. Pine Tree Maple says, so true. Thank you so much. Statistics are math and proof. Exactly, but you know what? People run from that though. Let me tell you, I used to be the person, let me break it down. I used to be the person, honest to God, I couldn't stand when people would come at me with the statistics. Statistics for me, like statistically speaking, for me it's like, well, it's not just one person, it's a plethora of people. And you cannot deny the fact of the matter is, when he was talking about black on black crime, and he was talking about the young lady came up and she was like, they're over policing in those areas, pretty much in those bad neighborhoods. And he was like, no, ma'am, no, you're mistaken. You don't know, you don't have your facts straight, because statistically it's proof. And it is proof, because I grew up in the damn projects. They're under policed. And then he said when they took away police funding, right? How about crime increase? Crime increased in those areas. She couldn't handle it. Then somebody that was in the like I would say like the crowd, I won't say audience, but crowd, what have you, was like, racist, you're a racist. And it's like, wait a second. Charlie Kirk did not come up with these numbers. This was not like something that was, what do you call it, like fabricated. Like this isn't fictitious. This is fact. And you cannot, people don't want to face the facts. Charlie Kirk was not a racist. I just want people to come in, and I want people to like understand and tell me just that. Be like, Terrence, okay, we get it. He wasn't. Now don't just tell me just to shut me up, but I want you to understand that. Why are you so quick to call this man a racist? Why are you so quick to call me a sellout? The man literally did not do he didn't do any of what, like, to be honest, a lot of things of what people are saying, he didn't do that. And he didn't say that he said things, but it's like people are reading it out of context. You're flipping the script. You want to flip the script. Why do people want to flip the script? People flip the script because they don't want to be held accountable. They don't want to agree with me and say, damn, T, you right. It took some podunk YouTuber to convince me that, man, this man wasn't racist. He was just speaking the truth. He was a realist. Why can't people agree with that? I'm not saying I agree with everything he did, but I do, like I keep saying, I'll say it so I can't say it anymore. I agree with the majority of what he believed in and what he said. Absolutely. And you know why me personally, the reason why I do that is this man was a Christian. This man wanted you to, have a family, love one another, support one another, provide for one another. In my opinion, it was positivity. It wasn't negativity. So no one's ever gonna make me hate. I don't hate anyone, but you're not gonna make me hate somebody who was not, who was Christian, Christian based faith, and who loved people. Was he aggressive? What, he was a debater. People, I can be aggressive. I'm like a freaking teddy bear. You know what I'm saying? I love people. I love people. I sit up here and I pray for my enemies, yo. I pray for people who sit up here and talk about me, who wish death upon me. People have came in and just like desecrated my mom's name. My mom has passed away. Folks come in, oh, she's dead, she's this, she's that, haha, your mom. And I don't, look, it doesn't pay me no mind. Cause it doesn't define me. My mama raised me that way. And I'm for certain that Charlie Kirk's parents raised him just like that. That's why that 31-year-old man was super successful, super brilliant, and he was relentless in what he believed in. And at the end of the day, you're gonna hear his voice, whether you like it or not, because somebody to take him out, to take him physically out of this, off of this earth, it will not silence him. It's other YouTubers, it's other individuals, it's people podcasts, it's all across the world. People are talking about this. And folks may say, well, you fixated on this, but you're not talking about the school shootings. I've talked about all of these things. I talked about Civil Rights Act. I talked about human rights. At the end of the day, stop trying to flip the script. Stop trying to change my trajectory of my mindset, because I don't like that. It's not cool. It's not fair. You know what? Ultimately, it's disrespectful. Stop disrespecting my beliefs. I'm not disrespecting your beliefs. I just want you to. I want people. Some of you, not all of you, but I want people to understand. I truly want people to understand that this isn't okay. This is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. You know who you are. You know who you are. You know if you're the one that's sitting up here being nasty, being disrespectful, being rude to others, and saying, "Hey, don't support him because he supports Trump. He like that Charlie Kirk dude." Stop doing that. Don't do that. That's spreading hate. Don't do that because of what you believe in, and you feel like this man wanted to take over the whole world and he wanted this. No. If you call world order or trying to be controlling, loving, compassionate, considerate, like having fun, being a young, brilliant individual, he happened to be white, more conservative than liberal. Like, why does that make him such a terrible person? Why? And why is he the scapegoat? Why are we assassinating people who, honest to God, we do need on this earth? I called him the voice of reasoning, and he came with facts. And at the end of the day, if you don't like it, you don't have to listen to him. But you don't have to sit. I say you don't have to listen to anybody. You ain't gotta listen to me, but you need to respect me, and I need to respect you. Let's respect each other. What happened to us respecting each other, yo? Why are we being so disrespectful to each other? I'm serious. Why are we being disrespectful to each other based off because of what we believe in, or which party we voted for? You talking about people coming in here? I'm not kidding. People have came into my live stream and said, "Yo, T, I got a divorce. My wife and I, we didn't see eye to eye about blah blah blah, and we got a divorce." I'm like, oh my gosh, that is crazy. How do you allow things to get that heated and that misconstrued to the point where you guys are getting divorced? President Trump, when Biden was in the deal, when he was in the White House, they don't know your ass. Now, I'm serious. I voted for Trump, but he don't know your ass like that. And at the end of the day, why is it even important when it comes to y'all relations, far as in a relationship or in the bedroom? What does that have? That don't make no, never mind. Now, that's something where I'm like, okay, now that's crazy. You allowing people to come that you, in the end of the day, yes, he's our president. I think he's a damn great president. But you allowing that to corrupt your household, you guys have to understand. This is something that y'all got to realize. Learn how to turn those type of things off. Those things that trigger you, those things that you can't stand, learn how to turn those things off. Stop doing that. Stop causing so much chaos in your own lives, in your own marriages, in your like in your relationships, your friendships. Stop causing that. Nobody's putting a gun to your head to sit up here and be disrespectful and hateful to each other. Why are we doing that to each other? No one's making people do that. And I don't believe in anybody that can, people can't make you do that. You're doing that on your own. And I'm just like, I'm telling you guys, I'm over that. I don't like that. I think that's I think it's destructive. It's disrespectful. I think it's ugly. I don't know why people are, they're pro-hate. You talk about, oh my God, he spoke about this. But meanwhile, you hate. Stop hating. Stop hating so much. I think I've said this wrong. Stop hating, period. Stop hating people, period. That's what I want to say. Stop hating people, period. Because this is ridiculous, y'all. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm gonna continue to speak. I'm gonna continue to make sure my voice is heard. I'm gonna continue to make sure, most important, I'm gonna keep it real, or equally important, that Charlie Kirk's voice will continue to be heard. This is so terrible. The fact of the matter is, people are now, after his assassination, now people are just all up in the air and just spreading so many lies. And you're like, okay, now he can't defend himself. He has no voice. The devil is a lie. I am Charlie Kirk. There's others out there that consider themselves Charlie Kirk. You are not going to sit up here and do that. You are not going to sit up here and get away. Is this like going to be weird tonight? You are not going to sit up here and get away with that. We have to make sure we keep his voice loud. We keep it heard. We put much respect on his name. He deserves that. He did not deserve to be assassinated because he said, "Oh wow, well if I see a black pilot, I'm not and I see a black pilot, I'm not gonna get on the plane and stuff." But people are not listening to the entire thing because the DEI, which I have been a part of because I've been on the hire committee. I'm telling you guys, sometimes they hire the minority because they want the diversity, but they hire them based off of their complexion, based off of the pigmentation. They don't hire them based off of merit, education, qualifications. Some of these people are not qualified. And then somebody came in, well, there are a lot of white people who aren't qualified and they working in this. Be that as it may, but I'm not negating that. I'm saying I don't care, black, white, indifferent, whatever the case may be, it's not okay. And that's what the context was. That's what it was. But people are taking it to another different level. You overanalyzing, and you're not doing your research, and you're piggybacking off what other people are saying. And then you're like, I told you he said this. But you don't know the whole story. That's not okay. You can't tell me that's how you should conduct yourself in life. You don't get to sit up here and take the whole truth and then play with it to make it fit your mindset, to make it relevant to you so you can attack people. People don't understand what the hell he was talking about. Meanwhile, you listen to everybody in these chats and everybody in these live streams, everybody in these comments. I even tell y'all, I keep telling you, as you come into my live stream, I want you guys to get your own opinion. I want you to do your own research. I got to be careful when I say it because it's not all of you guys, but it's some people that just don't do it. And they say, you can't convince me that you can't convince me that he wasn't a racist. He was racist. He shouldn't have even said those things. He can say those things. He knew that it was wrong, and he's saying it he's saying it to explain things. It's just as if I'm going to say, I don't hate. Like how I say, I don't use the word hate, but I don't like people who use the word hate. Somebody's gonna flip that and say, see, he's saying he don't like hate, but then he don't really like people who use the word hate, so therefore he hates people. No, 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 no. You cannot flip that around. You can't flip it around and make it work for you. That's not how it goes. If you want to do that, okay, let's edit all day long. I keep telling y'all, the housewives and those things that you watch, those reality that aren't reality TV shows, they are, when they're in the confession room, they are editing. They're saying things. Like I said, I can take my whole live stream, my right hand to God, and I can edit. I can go on Canva right now. I can go on InShots right now, and I can edit my entire live stream and make it seem like I just hated this man. And that's exactly what a lot of people are doing, and that's exactly what the media, some people within the media are doing. And some of these celebrities that have a powerful platform and an amazing voice, and people are going to listen. Way more people are going to listen to me. But that's what they're doing. They're spewing hate, and y'all telling me that this man talked about hate. He spewed hate. He didn't spew hate. He wanted peace. He knew that's almost in a perfect world, but he kept fighting, and he kept fighting with his words. He gave his naysayers, he gave people who you could say the critics, the mean people, the left, he gave them the power to speak. Somebody was like, let that sink in. I said, man, it has sunk in. He gave people that he knew that was not going to support him, but he gave them the opportunity to speak. He gave multiple people the opportunity to speak. You didn't have to sit up here. Let me pay to go to the let me pay to go to the mic. No, he free will. Use his funds, use his mindset, use his whole platform to have people come up and have how I would want to do it is a professional, maybe a little bit of aggressive debate or discussion or conversing, however you want to look at it. You can even say an argument. An argument does not mean that you have to harm somebody. You can fuss, you can go back and forth with people. Now, I don't choose to go back and forth with somebody who I know that's not open-minded, because therefore you're wasting your time. And a lot of times he found out that was exactly what was going to be the case. Some of these people have their minds made up before they even go and they spoke with him. They have their minds made up, but they don't have their facts in a row. Or they don't have their facts in order in a row. They don't have the ducks in a row. Everything is all scattered. They're scatterbrained. Well, no, you're flipping. No, you're not. He's not flipping the script. You flipped the script on you when you had the opportunity to speak, and you didn't meet it. You didn't step up. You couldn't step up because at the end of the day, you know this is wrong. You're basing all these things off of how you feel. But what are the facts about the situation? The facts of the matter is people are taking little clips in here and trying to make this man out to be horrible, even when he was alive. Now that he has passed, he was murdered and he died. Now it's like, okay, he doesn't have a voice, which is a lie. The devil is a lie. The devil will always be a lie. He does have a voice, and I'm going to continue to talk about it. And so now that when he has passed, okay, it's like now let's say rest in peace. Let's show how much we hated him. You guys some of y'all just hated him as you hate President Trump. You hate, like I said, somebody who tried to assassinate him. This is so horrible. The fact of the matter is we can't just sit back as a nation and be unified and respect each other, even if we don't love each other. You can't respect the fact of the matter that I support who I want to support, and I'm trying to tell you that I support your wishes. I respect your wishes. Let me just put it like this: even if I'm not supportive of what you are, all the things you're saying, I can understand. And I'm gonna sit back and let you be who you are, because you got every right to think how you want to think and say what you want to say, and you got every right. People don't have the right to sit up here and want to come and attack me and talk about me and tell me, you know what, F him and F you. That's what I've been getting. I've been getting these hate comments. I've been getting these hate emails. Maybe some of you guys don't see it because when it comes on YouTube holds it for review, and I can see it in my studio. I'm my right hand to God. I see these comments in my studio. And some of them are hurtful. They are. Because at the end of the day, it's like, well, damn, was somebody trying to kill me? Like, I don't understand, because of what I believe in and the fact that I just support him. You want to just sit up here and take everybody out of the world who supported Charlie Kirk. And this is the disgusting part about it. You want to come in and some people want to come in and they want to control the narrative. And I'm telling you, it's not okay. Let's forget the whole thing about fairness. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You guys, some of y'all are dead wrong, and you don't want to take accountability. And that's the part that I can't really get with you on that. You got to take accountability. Yes, you actually looking at a black man who is talking about Charlie Kirk, who supports Charlie Kirk, who is absolutely, undoubtedly, confessing to the point in which I have every right to, that I voted for President Trump. I know who I voted for. I'm not trying to sit up here and get no damn brownie points. I'm not trying to sit up here and, oh my gosh, let me just say this so people don't want to hurt me and stuff. I've had in the states of Iowa, in the state of Iowa. I've had it in when I've gone to Pennsylvania. When people got it out of me, because I didn't even want to share this, but when I told those people that I was a Trump supporter, even some of those white people called me dumb. And that's something that I cannot stand. Please, at the end of the day, I got 4 damn degrees. I'm not dumb, and I wouldn't call you dumb. I'm not calling you dumb. Now, okay, you can say ignorance. Ignorance is a bliss, I suppose, but I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I'm not uneducated. Why do we have to sit up here and speak on things or say things that is so not true? I have an extended amount of education. I bust my ass in college. I worked hard, and I deserve the respect. You deserve the respect. Even if you're not a college graduate, it doesn't mean that you can't speak on things or whatever stuff. I'm gonna say this. I said people who were indecisive, who didn't even vote, I still say they have a voice. They have a voice in this world, in this country. They absolutely do. It doesn't mean that they gotta shut up. They ain't gotta shut up. Stop doing that with people. I'm serious, you guys. We gotta stop doing this. We have to stop being so hateful towards each other. Let me sit my ass down, because you know what? I'm telling you, I can't just sit back. I can't sit back and not talk about this. I'm gonna talk about this, and I know people are gonna be irritated, because it's like, why do you keep bringing this up? And this man was wrong, and you're wrong, and you better be careful. You better watch your back, and I don't like you, and all this stuff. And it's people that's now I see that's coming in, and they're like, oh, we're gonna report your live. We're gonna do this, and they have been reporting my lives. They have been reporting, the videos, and they've been saying things. And it's like, why are you being so hateful towards me? I didn't do anything to you. And it shows you that people can't handle the truth. It shows you, proof is in the pudding, you guys. People can't handle the truth. They can't handle the truth. And that's what, I don't like that. I don't like when people sit up here and do all this talking and all this and this yippity yap, and you can't sit up here and handle the truth when the truth hits you in the face. Call a spade a spade. What's the truth? The truth of the matter is, this man was never a racist. Okay? He probably was controversial in some things that he said. Well, who the hell isn't? We all are controversial every now and then in our lives, and I don't care if you tell me that you're not. You tell me that you're perfect. You know for a fact that you've lied, that you've stole, in a sense, like you know it. How many people? Okay, so you now I ain't gonna lie. Now me, Lord knows I paid my taxes and stuff, but if I can get a discount or do something and stuff, heck yeah, I'm gonna do it. If I can use maybe say somebody else's account, say hell with Netflix is what, hell yeah, I'll do it. For instance, I'm going to a public park is one thing, but I'm going to a Mickey D's or something like that, and Lord knows I don't eat there anymore and stuff, but I'm going there and I'm sitting in the parking lot to use their Wi-Fi. That's stealing, because I'm not a patron of that business. But how many people have done that? That's why when I was in Michigan, Dunkin' Donuts said, "Hey, it's fine to use our internet, but you must purchase something. I don't care if it's a small cup of coffee. You got to purchase something." You guys, we got to stop lying to ourselves like we sitting up here and we're perfect. You ain't perfect. I'm not perfect. Charlie Kirk was not perfect. He never ever even said that. What he specifically said is the fact he didn't even want to run for to become the president. What he specifically was wanting was peace within our world. And he did it beautifully. It was like one speech, one motivational speech at a time as he spoke around the entire country. He even went out of the country. But it's important to know the facts. Know the facts. The fact of the matter is, people are trying to paint this man out to be a racist. You're not going to convince me that he was ever that way. He's not that way. He is not someone who's sitting up here and trying to kill. That's not what he was doing. You can tell me all day, well, words have consequences. Yes, they do. But you telling me that you're trying to validate. You're trying to say that this was perfect, or this was appropriate. The fact of the matter that he was assassinated. That's nasty. It's despicable. It's disgusting. I don't like it. I cannot get with it. I don't understand that. As a black man, okay, I'm telling you, that man was not racist. And I'm tired of people throwing the race card. I don't care if it's a white person, Hispanic, black, whatever the case may be. Stop throwing the race card, because the man wasn't racist. And if you're the one that's throwing that race card, you're the racist. How about that? You're the racist. Lazy Prodigy, thank you so much for the 10. You said the left, Marty read a Christian, patriot, and father. I will never look at any person on the left the same. All of them are now evil in my book. Justice for Charlie Kirk. Love to you, my black brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for coming and saying that. Now I'm gonna say this. Thank you again. God bless you. Because you didn't have to do that, and I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna say this. You might disagree with me, and some of you guys, like I said, some of y'all might really disagree with me. I don't even hate the left. Okay, I'm praying for those people. I'm praying for them. And people may think, okay, this dude is really psychotic. Like, he's just saying this for views or likes. Y'all, I've been saying this. I've been saying this for the longest time, but I've been saying it even as a child. That's how my mom, my dad raised me. I mean, it makes me emotional when I think about it. I don't like pain and suffering for anybody. That's why it's devastating. When I saw that video, it was gut wrenching, because I said, oh my gosh, like, I said, no, this couldn't have happened. And I yelled out loud. I was like, this could have happened. This is something fake. Like, I could not wrap my mind around this. And I knew, even before me watching this, I knew there's no way. Okay, he cannot survive that. He can't survive that, meaning like physically. And it tore me to shreds. But even with them doing that, I prayed for him. I prayed for his family. I prayed for the people that thought that, okay, this was a necessary act. I prayed for them, and I'm going to continue to pray, because if I'm a Christian, I have to have a forgiving heart. And I know some of y'all like, this dude is stupid. He's crazy. I promise you guys, I'm not just saying this. I really believe in praying for the people who are doing people wrong and doing dirt and putting dirt on people's name. I pray for those people. I'm telling you, I got so many fake channels around here. I got people who just hate my guts. I've had people to threaten me and stuff. Literally, I bought a plane ticket and was gonna go see somebody. I was really, starting to really get to know a whole lot about. The person happened to be on YouTube. We became, close friends and everything and stuff. This person has wished death upon me. This person has, really has caused so much destruction to my channel. And I thank God that God woke me up, because I wasn't always woke. I thank God that he woke me up. And I'm telling you, I feel like with Charlie Kirk, I'm just going to say this. I don't know everything, obviously, about this man and stuff, but even I've researched him a whole lot. And way before, the whole campaign started and stuff, and this whole movement that he had, way before that, this man was consistent about what he was saying. Now, was he always a part of Christianity? He wasn't. He did make a transition with that. When I tell y'all I know so much. At the end of the day, that's just fine. He welcomed his life over to God, and this man is a Christian. This man, he believes in love. How can you sit up here and tell me that somebody who believes in love is so hateful, so evil? Now, I get it. I understand about the Catholics, and I understand about people in the church. I went to a church that folks talked about people like it wasn't nothing. They didn't support each other. They were nasty to each other. But that is not Charlie Kirk. That was not Charlie Kirk. That is not Charlie Kirk. I'm telling you, the facts are right out there. I'm not trying to say, because him and Candace are dancing. No, But he enjoyed white people. He enjoyed black people. He enjoyed everybody far as citizen. He enjoyed everybody who was respectful. That's what I'm telling you, that's what he was about. That's what he wanted. He wanted peace. He's not saying, okay, well, hey, you can't be a part of this country, but he would like it. I'm just keeping it real. I'm gonna be honest too. I don't want, look, I want everybody to have, I want there to be unity. I want it to be fairness. I want it to be respect. But you coming over and you're disrespecting the country and you're doing horrendous things, and it's like, how is that acceptable? Why would anybody approve of that? But you're gonna call me a racist. You're gonna call me a hater because I'm saying I disapprove of that. I disapprove of my black and brown people want to sit up here and throw the race card out to cops and all this, cops and teachers and just people, and not take accountability. We even talk about reparations. We talk about this, but at the end of the day, okay, call me a sellout. But at the end of the day, why are we living in the past? I understand that the past is so important within our future, within our present, but we have to stop living in the past. We do have opportunities like this person. At the end of the day, you're making it out to be the fact that you don't have those opportunities because at the end of the day, you don't want to put the work in. I have to say it. I've been thinking this for the longest time, and I'm not even lying. I was telling my mom, my right-handed guy, and I'm like, Mom, why do we keep saying that? She said, Darnell, and that's my middle name. She said, Darnell, as I told your sister, you got to focus on yourself. You got to focus on yourself. Get your lesson out. I want you to go to school. Don't be hanging around no damn hoodlums. That's what my mom call them. Don't be hanging around no hoodlums. Don't get with these fast girls and stuff, whatever. That's all about just, making money or just, partying and all that stuff. I want you to study. I want you to get an education. And my mom and my dad both told me, they told all of us, they said, when you get an education, that's something nobody can take away from you. Nobody can take that away from you. And that's something that has just, it's pierced. It's engraved in my heart. It's engraved in my mind. It's engraved in my spirit. And I'm like in my head, okay, well, I have lots of black and brown acquaintances, if you will. And even some of my friends who are black are successful. Why do we keep doing this thing where we're saying, oh no, we can't be this way. We can't be this way based off of, because the white person's better. The white person's this. The white person's, okay, let me just say this. Some white people sitting back like, wait a second, I don't think that. Hell, I know for a fact it's some black people who are more successful or smarter or this or wiser. Hell, I graduated top of my class in college. And I was surrounded by a lot of white people. I'm not gonna manifest that, and I want people to change that. But does that mean that I was against civil rights? I was against this. I wasn't against any of that. What I'm saying is I'm so tired of we're using excuses. We're using excuses to in life because life is so hard. Life is hard for everyone. Lazy Prodigy, thank you so much again for the 5. It will take time for me to forgive. Love to you, brother. You know what? Love to you as well, bro. Can I just tell you how much? Like, I know I don't know really any of you all, okay? But can I just tell you from one brother to another? I respect your honesty so much, man. I respect your honesty. I love the fact of how, for me, that's what's up. You a realist, man. You're a realist because you're being honest to yourself. Venus and Serena was talking about, they're on this podcast and they're like, you have to be brutally honest. They were talking about in the world of sports, but I put that into the world of to the world of everything. In the world in which we exist in, we have to be brutally honest. And some of us can't forgive. Some of us we may never reach that level. Like I said, even with love and stuff, whatever, maybe you can only love me so much and I can love you probably more than you can love me, but I have to be okay with that. No two people are going to think no two people are going to be like identically, the same. Even twins are not going to just be exactly the same. We're all different, and that's our God-given right. But I love how honest you are, and I respect you for that. Thank you. Okay, let me read some comments. Statistics are math and are proof exactly 847 global. I agree. And people run away from that. Death Cross said Kirk was a racist. Video proves it. The video does not prove any of that. What you're watching is the fact of the matter is you're watching videos and you're watching clips and you have people in your ear and you already have made your mind up about the fact of the matter is this man is a racist. What if he was black saying some of these things? Would he be a racist then? Because you guys do realize black people can be racist against their own race. White people can be racist against their own race. So what is really going on here? I want to get an explanation. I'm not trying to sit up here and sound crazy or whatever and stuff, but I want to get an explanation. I almost, if I felt comfortable enough, I mean, people are out here playing pickleball. There's people playing tennis. I need to be my ass playing, hitting the backboard, which I will. Okay, I will. Because the lights are gonna turn off at 10 o'clock no matter what. So I have like an hour and 8 minutes. But I'll stay live a little while longer. I may go live again after I walk back to the hotel room. But it's like I want to go up to everybody. There's blacks, there's Hispanics, there's whites, there's like a plethora of people. It's a melting pot. I'm in Florida. It's a melting pot. It's a beautiful area, and I thank God for that. I thank God for the inclusiveness. I mean, there's people like just living their lives and loving and caring and stuff. But I want to walk up to them and say, hey, what are your thoughts about Charlie Kirk? I want to take the assassination out of the equation. Y'all, I'm not remembering him like that. This man was not, his memory is not his assassination. It will be a part of history that, okay, people did that, but this man was brilliant. Okay? He was a father. He was a husband. He was love. And you can't convince me someone like that was a racist. I'm so tired of people. Everybody kept running to me. I mean, ex-friends now, ex-family members, I can even say, man, you gonna vote for that racist? Talk about President Trump. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, has he been inappropriate sometime? Hell yeah. Has he made mistakes? Hell yes. But you're calling this man a racist when this man has probably done more for blacks than other blacks have done for blacks. The facts are there, but you want me to sit up here? You want me to put a video together, and you want me to show all these things? I can do that, only for you to be like, oh yeah, whatever. He was doing that because he was forced. It's like you can't win from losing, because like I said, once people have a closed mind and they're not open to any type of discussion, if it means okay, oh, I have to submit or whatever. Like, no, it's not about submission. It's about being real. And sometimes, you know what, the real life hurts. In my opinion, I think sometimes it hurts, and I feel like it's important to understand that it's okay. If you disagree, if you agree with this, it's okay. It doesn't mean that that makes you less significant. It makes you weak. It makes you stronger. It just makes you real. It makes you real. Does that not make sense to y'all? Like, why can't we agree with the fact of the matter? We know for a fact. We know what people are trying to do. We know the picture people are trying to paint. And it's disgusting. Like I said, I did not agree, but it wasn't like I didn't agree with Jimmy Kimmel being taken off and stuff, but that's something that was going on and all that stuff. Like I said, I never really watched Jimmy Kimmel, like, I don't think he had the greatest views or ratings or whatever and stuff, and maybe that's something. I always said these talk show hosts, you have Jay Leno, you have, late night, you have Jay Leno, you have David Letterman. I thought they were the two best. And at the end of the day, I feel like it's kind of going left because, you have more podcasts, you have more channels like myself, you have more people that's on like different platforms. I mean, I'm also on TikTok, I'm also on Facebook, I'm also on Instagram. I mean, I'm not doing as much on those platforms, but you have a lot of people on different platforms and stuff. And I'm like, damn, why does he even do that? But I didn't agree with that and stuff, whatever. But this is the situation. Like, people are like, oh, see, that's hate. I'm not disagreeing with any of that. All I'm saying is This is the problem we have now. We're like, okay, he was let go, okay, or I guess taken off air. Now you hate Charlie Kirk even more. Charlie Kirk didn't do that. Charlie Kirk did not do that. So why are you sitting up here putting the blame on somebody who lost their lives like senseless act, and it did not make sense because of what he believed in. Everything is going to be pointed to Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to make sure, like I said, I'm going to keep going damn live, and I'm going to keep speaking. I'm going to keep speaking favor and positivity on that young man's life, on that young man's name. That man was not a racist, and I'm here as I sit here, and I'm black as I don't know what. I know that man was not a racist. You can see it. But if you from one debater to another debater, you look, it's gonna be something that's gonna piss you off. He's gonna talk about numbers and statistics. So I said, oh my gosh. I said, no, he bringing it up. When he brought that up, and I watched this a while ago, when he brought that up about the blacks and about the black on black crime, I'm telling you, I was like, oh crap. Because you know what? Why can't a white man talk about that? I think that's really what it is. If you really want to talk about it, I think that's really what it is. Black folks don't want a white man to talk about black on black crime. A lot of black people despise that. They've told me this. I know for a fact I have family members that despise it. They don't like it. Me, I'm welcoming of it. What I'm not welcoming of is when somebody black, somebody white, somebody whoever, what race you are. I don't care if you're orange, I don't care if you're purple. You coming in and you calling me the N-word on the sly. You calling me a house nigga. You calling me this. You calling me that. You know I was called all of that on a couple of streams. I'm being called all of that. I'm being called a set out. I'm probably being called that here in this live stream here. Because a lot of comments are being held for review. I'm telling you, it's a lot of people that are hateful, and I feel like they don't even know why they're so hateful. They don't even know why. They just want to be a part of something and don't even know why. And that's when I know, okay, you've lost your identity. You don't have an identity. You're not capable of really just thinking for yourself, because you hear something and you just automatically piggyback right off of that. Well, why can't you get your own idea about something? My mom taught me that as well. And I do reference my mom a lot because she taught me all of these things. I didn't just wake up and had this mindset. I would follow behind my cousins, follow behind my sister, do things. Now, as I continue to grow, and when I was younger, it's like, no, I had to get my own idea. I had to make my own mistakes. I had to learn my own lessons. Yes, I learned something from them. Some things right or wrong, that's just naturally when, because you look at their mistakes and you know not to do that. Okay, this is like, say if right now, if I see somebody, if somebody's barbecuing and I see them go touch the barbecue grill and they burn their hands, you think I'm finna sit up here and go touch the same spot where they burn their hands? Hell no. I learned by just observing them from their mistakes. That's acceptable. That's understandable. What's not understandable is somebody sitting up here calling this man a racist, and then they want to show these clips. They want to put together these clips and stuff, and not show you all of the video or read all of the read the entire segment, but just a portion. And it appears to say, oh man, this man didn't like blacks. He didn't like this. How in the world are you going to sit up here and tell me that that's the truth? That's not the truth, and it will never be the truth. So Death Cross, you saying he was a racist, video proves it. I disagree. Brent said, rest in peace to Mr. Kirk. Thank you so much, Brent. Looking for white attention. I'm looking for attention from the whites. I don't need attention from anybody. I didn't need attention from my own mama. That's where you're wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. People want to come in, they want to distract, they want to sit up here and they want to talk about me. They want to be nasty. But that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. You're wrong. You are wrong. Debating is dangerous nowadays. 847, Globe, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Right now, it's like, in this very moment, it's like, okay, is somebody trying to hurt me? I pray before I pray as I walk. I pray, I fast, I pray, I meditate, I manifest, I pray for my health, I pray for y'all health. My right hand of God, I'm not just saying this, I pray for Charlie Kirk's health. I pray for that man's life. I pray because I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, when he was talking about he was going on tour and he had and he just had it just broke, you know, the surface when he was going to Utah. And I'm like in my head, I didn't know that this was going to happen. I never in a million years thought that that would happen. But I said, oh my gosh, you know, he has to be careful. I mean, look at what they did to President Trump. Somebody literally tried to assassinate President Trump. I'm telling you guys, we're in a dangerous, the world is not dangerous, it's the people in it. And we're in dangerous times now. We are. So yes, am I a little paranoid? I told this woman, I said, yeah, I'm paranoid. I'm damn straight. I'm gonna look over my damn shoulder. I'm gonna check my surroundings. You damn straight. She says, well, that's just the devil. The devil's in your mind. You can call the devil all day. That's just, I call that being smart. Staying woke, staying alert. But it's sad that I can't even speak about things. You got people being fired. You got people being hurt. Some people are being killed. Some people are getting into fights. Some people are, you know, going up and just, you know, people who were civilized now just becoming uncivilized and or non-civilized and just becoming an absolute like menace to society because of what they're reading, or maybe some videos that they watch and they haven't even watched the full thing yet. They don't even know the full story. They don't even know what this man really wanted out of life. They don't know his legacy. They don't care to learn it. They don't want to learn it, because if they learn it and they say, oh wow, well, I agree with the majority of what he was saying. I agree with this. So what, you gonna think that's gonna make you a bad person? No. In my opinion, it's gonna make you smart. Thank you so much, Marky. Metal says RIP to Charlie. Hood Billy said, I agree, man. People just watch clips and think they are real and try to twist words. And this is coming from a hillbilly in the hollers of Kentucky. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Hood Billy. But you're right. People watch clips. Glib Talk said, are you paid to say he is not a racist? You're the third streamer in the last 30 seconds who are saying the same thing. I ain't paid for that. I'm not paid for that. Yes, I'm a monetized channel. But no, I'm telling you guys, I've said this and I'm gonna continue to say it. I voted for President Trump. You might not like it. You might say, okay, this dude is a sellout, whatever you want to say, whatever. That's so weird. I was damn sure not gonna vote for Kamala Harris. Not because she's black, because the woman was a cuckoo. The woman is a cuckoo. And I said it. I'm saying it. You just think I fell from the coconut tree? Yes, I damn there does do. Okay? Now, you can hate it, or whatever the case may be. You can love it. You can not feel any kind of way. But I don't have to sit up here and get paid to say anything. I know what's on my heart, and I know it deep down inside. I'm like in my head, no way this man was that. Why would you you look at his beautiful children, you look at his beautiful wife. Why would he want to surround himself with that and be that? He want his children to get up and he want his children to hate blacks? I bet you money, you put them kids beside somebody black right now, they would hug and love and support and embrace just as well as everybody in his family. You guys got this twisted. You got it twisted. You had it twisted with President Trump. And when I say you guys, I'm just talking about people in general. I ain't just talking about specific goddamn people. I don't want nobody just coming for me and saying, oh, see, he's saying you guys and stuff. See, he want their white attention and stuff. He's saying what they say. No, I'm talking about just people in general. People got this twisted. They are manipulative, and they are absolutely just irrational about the situation. And I think there's a little bit of narcissistic behavior going on. I think people do stuff that benefits them, and that's the sole purpose. I told you guys that I've done like 3 lives and I haven't gotten paid for it. Yes, if you drop me a super chat, which is really, really grateful. I'm really, really grateful for that. I thank God for people who do that. I really do. But I do get a part of those proceeds. But at the end of the day, a lot of the videos ads aren't playing. I'm not getting ad revenue from those videos because you know what? People have reported it and YouTube has said, okay, you know what? It's not appropriate. And yes, I'm not gonna lie, I did curse a whole lot on some of them. And so YouTube, that's how they got me. They said, okay, yeah, you said this, you said that, so that's not appropriate. So that's not appropriate. So you'll be able to get your super chats or your super stickers or your super thanks. Even if people watch the video, they can leave a super thanks, but I'm not gonna get the ad revenue from it. It's not gonna be pushed out like some of my other videos are gonna push out. I'm like, dang, how did this video get 20,000 views? How did this get 100? How did this get 50? But then this just at 4,000 or 2,000 because they don't want to push it out. And I must say, I take accountability because I allowed for people to come in and I became very, very, very distracted. I am a Christian, but every word that comes out of my mouth doesn't need to be a curse word. And so that's why I say I take accountability. A lot of people don't take accountability. They want to say, oh, well, it's because I'm black. It is not because I'm black. It's because I messed up. That's what it's be. That's why. They don't want to hear the statistics because it destroys their worldview. Absolutely. Pine tree maple, absolutely. Pine tree maple. You know, you see these pine trees here? There's so many pine trees here in Florida. I love pine trees. And I love palm trees. I love pine trees. I love all of them. There's a lot of different trees here. There's pine, there's palm, there's a lot of beautiful trees. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being part of something that is positive. Is it true that Glib Talk said, is it true that black women do not have the mental capacity, specifically Michelle Obama, Kate Jackson et al.? You say, is it true that black women do not have the mental capacity, specifically Michelle Obama, you said Kamala Jackson, is it, at all? Now, I'm not going to say that. Okay, that is not true. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I do feel like, be it black, be it white, whatever the case may be, I do feel like, okay, if this is what I'm saying. Kamala wanted to be, she really wanted to be in like, let me just say, she wanted to be the president. She wanted to be the president, vice president wasn't good enough. She wanted to be the president. Okay, the first female president, and then the first black female president. I didn't give two FUCKs about that. Okay, this is my take on that. I'm not saying she didn't have, I do think she's cuckoo. I think she's evil, to be honest. I really do, because this woman was a prosecutor and she literally prosecuted a lot of people who look like me. And she didn't give the same opportunities she gave to people who didn't look like me. And there I said it. Now, I'm not saying because she married somebody white. I'm not saying that. Now, some people say that. I'm not saying that. Because I've dated white girls, I've dated black girls, I've dated a Filipino, I dated outside my race. But I'm a sellout because I do that. That's another story. I'm like, how am I a sellout because I dated outside my race? But this is the deal. I'm not calling her a sellout because she dated and she married somebody white. I'm saying she sold out and she used her power for bad. But far as I think Michelle Obama is a brilliant black woman. I'm saying this, and I want to sound like I'm contradicting myself. I think Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris it is. Kamala Harris has a substantial amount of education. But the fact of the matter is, the things that she did and the things that she would speak on, and even how she spoke on it, it shows you that, okay, even though we may have a lot of education, you can't take it away from us, but we really don't sound educated. And that's my take on it. But I'm not going to sit up here. I'm going to be honest. It's definitely a lot. My mom was a black female. My sisters are black women. And they definitely have the capacity. I'm not going to lie now. Don't piss them off. I say don't piss no woman off. And I say this like right here. I've always said that women rule the world. Now, again, you may say, well, Terrence, that's contradictory. Women do rule the world. We can't do nothing without a woman in this world. I love the fact of having equal rights and equal opportunity. That still does not, it still does not mean that, okay, because you're black, that makes you qualified. No, you need to be qualified on all different accounts. That's why I said I want a part of that whole diversity, equity, and inclusion. That to me is like, okay, I want to be given this job not because of the color of my skin, because okay, I am the appropriate and I'm the best candidate for the job. I don't want to. Let me tell you, I don't want to. And I'm gonna put black. I'm gonna put black American, black African American, whatever the case may be. I'm proud of my race, but I don't want to be given a job because I'm black. I want to be given a job, especially me working in surgery. The healthcare field is still predominantly like we're still the minority. We being the blacks, we being Filipinos, we are the minority. Latinos, Mexicans are the minority when it comes to surgery. Y'all already know who's leading in that are white people and Asian people. They're leading. There's so many more of them working in the medical field and specifically in surgery. Y'all can Google this. Again, these are the facts. These are the numbers. I didn't come up with this. Statistically, even where I'm at now, I'm gonna hit the ball. I'm gonna play a little tennis. I'm gonna hit the backboard. There are still more whites that do this sport. Even though there's so many more blacks, there's so many more Latinos, there's so many more Hispanics, there's so many more. It's a more of a melting pot, but it still is predominantly white. All I'm saying, what I'm trying to convey is the fact of the matter is, I'm not just trying to sit up here and call somebody white stupid, somebody black stupid, somebody white more overqualified, somebody black overqualified. All I'm saying, what's right is right, wrong is wrong. And the bigger picture, Charlie Kirk was not a racist. You're not going to be able. You got to face the facts, face the facts, face the facts. Understand what's going on. Don't sit up here and try to flip the script or distract me. Don't do that because it's not going to work. For real, he posted full videos that have context. Exactly. Contrain said, "What's up, Terrence?" Contrain 25. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Salute to you as well. Dwayne A76 Game. What's up, bro? How you doing? Thank you for liking, bro. I appreciate you so much. Cotrain said, God, family, country. I love that. Dwayne A76 Gaming said, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, bro. Dumb Black, you want butter biscuits? I wouldn't mind some, but I mean, they got to be low carb. Again, you come in, you try to troll, but I troll y'all trolls. Like, you're not going to distract me. It doesn't impact my life in a negative way. Shelly L. Harris. Okay, those are a lot of emojis. Okay. God's favorite 777. Much love from Samoa. Thank you so much, Coach Rank. They made his voice stronger by taking him out. I say the same thing. I mean, I got a fire lit under me and stuff, and I'm telling you, at the end of the day, I'm just one person. There's a lot of people that feel this way, and it's so aggravating because I'm like, why are we sitting up here trying to push out a lie? Let's push the truth out. Push the truth out. Why do they want to sit up here and shut the video off where there were hecklers in the freaking crowd calling him a racist? And he said, come to the mic. Don't be a coward. You're just gonna be a coward. He called them out. But why you want to cut that off? Because, oh wow, he showed his authority. He showed he's not going to back down from people who are sitting up here and trying to assassinate his character. He was not going to back down. Stop backing down from these people. Money Green said he hated gay people. He did not hate gay people. What he did, and I'm just going to keep it honest, he did quote far as the Bible, and that's his every guy's given right. And his belief were his belief. Why are y'all bringing hate on this? You think he wanted to? You think he want to kill gay people? You think he just wanted like, okay, everybody to just like, okay, hate each other and do this? If he hated anybody, well then everything about him is a lie. He was a Christian. Thou shalt not hate. You can't argue with that. I'm just keeping it real. Thank you. Keep speaking on his name, Charlie Kirk. People showing us their true colors. Absolutely, Erica. They are. And at the end of the day, can we just say that people celebrated the assassination of him? They made jokes. None of this is a joking matter. Okay, none of this is why would this be considered a joking matter? None of this is a joking matter. None of this is a joking matter. It's nothing to be joked about. Another streamer is screaming and kicking off on the street at night. Huh? Oh, kirking off. Okay, I like how you put that on. Okay, all right, you can call it that. CJ says, sad days when the truth will get you more hate than respect. Politicians have always played on emotions, finances, and easily influenced. Nikki says, oh my Lord, that man wasn't special. He was a good old boy with a microphone. Okay, you have every right to say that. Duckery Collins, but I disagree with you. He's very special, very brilliant. Duckery Collins said, saying hi, hello. Nigga said, I will hate how people are being stripped of their freedom of speech. That man wasn't that special. Okay, I mean, um, that's your beliefs, and that's okay. That's okay to believe what you want to believe. Sheila, Lucy said, grown adults. Sir, you are not him, not even a little. Okay, Nikki, get away with what he wasn't special. Okay. Um, G Ville said you're a dumbass. They hit that coming, but I read it aloud. I've been called much worse and even in better places. Shannon said some people love to hate. They love having a reason to spread hate. Charlie was trying to show people that he really was, y'all. I gotta rub the forehead. He was. I don't know how. Why are some people so blind? And Jello said you make zero sense, Nikki. Absolutely. Nikki, you do make zero sense. I'm just keeping it real. And then Jello, I don't think that's a disrespectful comment, and I don't think that was intrusive or negative. I think it's real. And see, somebody gonna say, and Jello is a bully, and he's negative, he's this. No, he's not. Speaking his truth, just like you are, Nikki. No, it's not. It's not a problem to you though. But you have smoke for your own community, and that's vile. What do you mean I have smoke for my own community? You talking about I have smoke for my own, like the black community? I support every community. Miles Freeman says, R.I.P. P. Diddy. Vehicle. And George said, Nikki, you're an idiot. Okay. I can't control what people say. Kathy said he was a great person who only wanted peace and unity. He wanted people to know God. Absolutely. Nikki said, well, that's what he used to do. So Rhonda McKnight said DEI is for diversity, inclusion, and equity. It is not solely on race. You are wrong. I hope you know you're wrong. Rhonda, I understand what you're saying. It was made up for that, but it's not being used. It's counterintuitive. I'm telling you guys, they put that out there. Diversity. Remember, that's the first word. I know what it's for. I was a part of that. I was put on a committee when I was in a state. I want to be very clear. I was in Colorado, and I was also in I was in Frisco, Colorado, and I've been to Anchorage, Alaska. I've been to those places a couple of times. I've actually Frisco. I've been there 9 times, and I mean I've been all the parts of Colorado: Denver, Boulder, Aurora, Keystone, Aspen, Frisco, Steamboat Springs. I've been to a lot of different. I've traveled the country, you guys. I've traveled to 32 states. I've traveled to 32 states. I travel out of the country. I'm telling you guys, I'm not trying to say, oh my gosh, I'm real. I'm 38, but I'm so intelligent. I'm this. I am intelligent. I think some of you guys are as well, but I'm just saying I am well traveled, and I'm going to continue to travel. But I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I know for a fact they put me on this committee. They put me on this committee, and because of diversity, and they wanted it was 2 black people that we different times, of course. Different people didn't know each other, but we interviewed them because they were black, because of their skin, the pigmentation of their skin, because of them being black. They gave those people those jobs. I'm all for equal opportunity. I'm all for having a job. I don't care if you're black, white, whatever the case may be. But I'm telling you guys, they were not qualified, and the proof was in the pudding. They got there, called in, didn't work, didn't apply themselves. Those people were in and out, less than a month. They were not qualified. They didn't know how to perform those cases. Do you want a black pilot who was given a job based off his skin complexion, because of the color of his skin, or do you want a pilot if he is black because he's qualified, the merits, the qualifications, he has the education, he has the training? Which pilot do you want? Somebody gonna sit up and tell me I want the black pilot who, because of the color of his skin, I have faith in him and I support that. And somebody, you telling me a lie, because that doesn't make sense. You want you up in the damn sky, and I've been on the airplane several times. You sitting up here telling me that you want You want the person who you know was picked. Maybe he's great now, but he's solely picked for the job because of the color of his skin. That is exactly what that DEI is doing. I understand what it is, but I know what they're really doing. Can't tell me that I don't know, because I've been a part of it. And I'm gonna be honest about it. I've been a part of it in a sense, because I know for a fact these hospitals want more diversity. If you can put on a bulletin a black person, a white person, a Hispanic person, an Asian person, you have more likely of a chance of getting people who are not necessarily dying, right? Because if you're dying, you don't care where you go to, but just if you're ill, or if you had a broken bone or a fracture, of the case, or whatever the case may be, you're going to go to that hospital where you see that billboard of a melting pot. You're going to feel more inclusive. You're gonna feel included. You're gonna see that the the equity in it. You're gonna see the diversity. Okay, but what it is, it's okay that they're doing that. But what is not okay is when they're not qualified and they're giving them their job. They're giving them those jobs. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm serious. That's what's going on, and I'm with Charlie Kirk on that 150%. Plus a chicken sandwich, low carb, of course. Sean said that's what the Democrats do. Miles Freeman, no, he wasn't. He wasn't racist. There is too many things as proof he wasn't. Kathy, I agree, and I don't understand it. Let me tell you this much, because I'm gonna have to get off here soon. Y'all, I met some content creators. Things went left eventually. These people put me down. They talked about me. They called me every damn name but a child of God. At the end of the day, I kept the proof. Okay, I kept the proof. Okay, I kept proof that when I say that, I'm saying I kept all the text messages, and I said some things that were wrong. I laughed at some people that they talked about. And I didn't omit anything. I don't omit nothing. I admit everything. And I'm telling you guys, my right-handed guy, I'm not just trying to tell y'all to go watch my videos and stuff, but it's all up on my channel. I confess to saying this, I'm telling you guys, I was chewed alive. They freaking chewed me a new a-hole, because I told the truth and I didn't edit things out. And I'm telling you, there are people on here, Loving Me Tracy Anderson, Dumbo and Nene's Joy. You have so many people. You have so many people that know, like Kick with the Rooks, they know. Like, a lot of people know, like, damn, okay, Terrence was dead on. Terrence apologized to people that he talked about. He spoke up when, okay, he spoke up about this. He said he said this. I didn't have any secrets. When everything was exposed, I wasn't gonna just be like, oh, well, she said this, he said this, and I didn't say nothing. No, I said some stuff too. I took accountability. People don't want to take accountability. There is proof that this man was not a racist, and it's all up on here. But my point was gonna be, even with me taking accountability and showing the fact that I did these things, people still believe they believe the other people. They believe the other people. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is sick. So now it's like, okay, I'm telling the truth. I'm showing the truth, and people do not believe me. They don't believe me. I don't know what to say. They don't believe me. I'm showing them all the proof, and they still don't believe me. I'm making myself out to be the idiot, the bad guy. And I was the bad guy at times in those conversations. Because I laughed at the fact that this one content creator was like, oh, she looked like she stank. She looked like this. I said, yeah, you ain't lying. She do look like she stank. And I'm just like, oh my, do you know how I felt when I had to expose even my wrongdoings? And I apologize for everything, and I apologize to the men and all that stuff. I was accountable about everything, and not a lot of content creators can do that. Not a lot of content can tell you that they've done that. I'm telling you that I've done that. I righted my wrongs. You cannot tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, the proof is out there, but I know for a fact people are going to look at the proof and say, yeah, that ain't the truth. or whatever. Yeah, that ain't the whole truth. It's still other things out there. This man was racist because you already got your mind made up. The people who hated me, and when I lost all those channel members, I had over 140 channel members at that moment. I was approaching like 150. Lost so many channel members. Lost so many channel. I've had so many moderators and stuff, and the moderators, and they were all going back and forth and this and that, and there was so many moles and so many people who wanted to destroy my channel because of the things that I did, and because of the things that I allowed. I'm not perfect. No one is. But when you sit up here and you tell the truth and you're showing these things, you guys, you have to accept the fact that, okay, well, this is flat out the truth. This is fact. But people cannot handle the truth. They can't handle it. They said it to set you free, but honestly, I feel like it will start riots. You will see more hate because of it. Because people can't really, they can't accept it. And that's why they want to silence the people who are right. That's exactly what they're doing. They want to silence everybody who's right. Everyone who's speaking about the truth, they want to silence them. Charlie Kirk will not be silenced. You hate everything you stand for. God, religion, straight people, conservatives. You are hateful. You're more hateful than he is. Okay. Mason, thank you so much. Thank you for saying hi. DEI is about creating division. I have to agree with you. It's called freedom of speech. He had tons of millions of followers, not like some biatch. I'm just gonna say that 10,000 subs, half of them don't count because they're old counts or kids or whatever. Could have been president one day. I gave him a chance, and all of his arguments were in bad faith. I'm not buying all that fake outrage. He was a horrible person, and you are worse. Wow, that really is sad. Why is Obama trying to stir up black people? He was great, and thank you for speaking the truth. Thank you so much, Kathy. God bless you. Thank you so much. Keep spreading the word of hope and faith. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you. I mean, some of these comments just, I mean, it does. It breaks my heart. Lily J said, amen, Kathy. Thank you so much. You're not going to shoot me for it, are you? Miles, I told you, I don't do that. I'm not gonna ever harm. I save lives for a living, Miles. So get that right. I save lives for a living. I've been saving lives since for 20 years now. On payroll, off payroll, you can add 2 more. I save lives for a living. I operated on a freaking prisoner. There's a kid there. I want to be respectful. I operated on a freaking prisoner who killed his mom in Michigan. I helped save his life. I didn't judge this man based off what I know that he did. That's not my job. My job was to make sure that this man is given the same opportunities, the same chances as everybody else. And we know that he killed his mom. We cannot be God, the jury, the judge. God is all of that. It's not up to me. So somebody took this man's life because they wanted to be God, jury, and the judge, and they assassinated this man. Now they assassinate the character, even after assassinating him physically. This is despicable, disgraceful on every level. You cannot tell me any of this is right. It's not right. Lazy Prodigy, thank you so much. I love you too, bro. I appreciate you. They are demon rats. I have to agree with you. There are some demonic people in here that are evil, and I'm telling you, I'm praying for you. You don't make enough money to be thinking that you're important. George, money makes you important? Oh wow, that's ignorant. But I make a deep 6 figures. I think that's enough. I paid my mom and dad mortgage off. I paid cars off for family members. I purchased cars for family members. I support the American Cancer Society even before my mom passed of cancer. When I started supporting that when I lost my granddad to cancer. I started supporting that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't always support it, but I started supporting it. Again, you guys want to catch me up in a lie? No, because I'm telling the truth. I'm not perfect. I'm not just trying to spew. I'm not trying to just put things out cold to get likes and get this and get that. I know who I am. You better ask around about who Instant Terrence kind of thing is. I am one of the most supportive content creators here on YouTube. One, not the most, one of. One of. There's a lot of people who support, but I'm one of the most supportive. I give a whole lot. I give way more than I receive. So stop trying to sit up here and change the trajectory of my mindset. Get a facial before you worry about upholding that man. Huh? Black man who support Charlie Kirk and voted 3 times for Trump. I know that's right. Come on now. Nikki said, your priorities are messed up. Okay, that's what you believe. Peter Brazil said the forest voted for the axe because the handle was made of wood. Damn. Let me screenshot that, Peter. I do like the way that you said that. That's pretty deep. Your talk says different. Daisy Goodwin. What do you mean my talk says different? Jose Morel says, whoosh, you're a dolphin. I tried to make the dolphin noise. You're putting yourself on the front line of the right, and they are just going to laugh at you. You are eating your own words, sir. Am I? Well, I'm a little hungry because I've been fasting. Change your razor, please. What are you talking about with my skin? Well, I've been using the black bar soap. Ooh. Or somebody go get me because I said black bar soap and not white bar soap. I said, thank you so much, Lazy Prodigy. Subscribe all the way from FLA. Well, are you in Florida? At least you know it's physically impossible for a man to become a woman. You are smart. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't care what nobody feel. If they want to sit up here and talk about me, okay, talk about me. Micah said, you just got a new sub, like, and shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your subscription. I appreciate anybody's subscription. I'm serious. Even if you want to troll me, and I'm serious, subscribe and you know, prove your, you know, come in, let's have debates. I will be doing StreamYards, but you got to sit up here when I do that now, because this is vertical stream on YouTube. But when I do those StreamYards, I'm gonna need everybody to be respectful. Even myself, like, I will curse less, because I'm telling you, they will shut it down. So at the end of the day, like, I want respect. There is Elaine Hill said, stay safe, man. There is a civil unrest coming because the divide in this country cannot be healed. Oh my gosh, Elaine, I'm praying, because even I'm telling you, it's people who look. Yes, I have my selfie stick, and yes, I'm going live, but it's people who look. I mean, I'm looking at like a Mexican family right now playing against the backboard. I don't want to like be disrespectful, but I'm looking at they're a Mexican family. They are doing nothing to me. They're causing no harm to me. I don't look at them as indifferent. Okay? I don't look at a black as somebody indifferent. I don't look at a white somebody indifferent. What I look at is the fact of the matter is, okay, are you showing love? Are you showing hate? Are you trying to harm me? Or are you trying to heal and help me? That's exactly what Charlie Kirk, may he continue to rest in peace. That's exactly what he did. He loved. He was trying to heal. He was trying to get people to understand. Okay, this is God's world. This is God's country. This is God. Love one another. Support one another. Stop all the hate. When God is for you, who can be against you? I know that's right. Come on now. Neither can you, sir. Neither can you, sir. He was a racist. Okay, Jason. Okay. How does outright condemnation further your delusion? Oh Lord, there we go with that damnation. Oh, people are sending people to damnation. Zaki says, sweetheart, just say you have a crush. Huh? Oh, okay. Now the gay is coming in. Okay, the gay jokes and everything else. Okay. Because I said, oh, where is that? Where is that coming in? Okay. You guys want to continue to sit up here, do the defamation of character, come at me, don't even know me, haven't really even watched the channel, And that's the proof of the pudding. You don't even know Charlie Kirk. You haven't even watched the videos. You watch what you want. You watch what the left wanted you to see. And you form your opinion based off somebody else's opinion. You didn't get your own opinion. You really did. In a sense, that's not your own opinion because you're clouded judgment. At the end of the day, you don't know what's right. You don't know what's wrong. And the fact of the matter is how you got, some of y'all are being so disrespectful. I'm not trying to say, okay, the people who disagree with me, who are against me, but if you're against me, you don't have to come off as being disrespectful because I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not the one to call. There's some people in here that's calling y'all idiots and calling you this. And I'm giving everybody freedom of speech, free will. I ain't blocking nobody. Like I said, some woman came in and she was talking about my dead mother. My mama passed of cancer in 2016 of ovarian cancer. That woman called my mom all kind of names, and I said, man, my mom is dead. I said, even if she was alive, she wouldn't give two rat's ass about you. And the woman just kept going and going and going. She was just so hateful. She was so aggravated because I didn't get upset because she was talking about my deceased mom. It doesn't matter. My mom can be alive and you can talk about her. My mama was about that life. You damn sure wouldn't do it in front of her face. If you did see her, you wouldn't. I can guarantee you that. My grandpa was Chupacabra. I don't know what. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I like men with good hygiene. This ain't it, Nikki. Okay. I mean, I look. I've been sitting down. I should have been. I need to be sweating. Okay, and I'm not. Okay, because I'm having this live stream and stuff. But I'm gonna try to get 10 minutes in. But I don't know how to win you over. I guess I'm not trying to win you over. I just want your respect, and I feel like you've been nothing but disrespectful towards me. You're coming for everything in my life because of who I support or what I believe in, just as well as some more of you. And I just find that to be very childish. I wish we can all be grown and respectful. Point to me, 3 points to you. Hey man, I like that. Thank you for being civil and open-minded. Such traits are rare nowadays. They are rare. They absolutely are rare. Micah said, hi, hello. So you admit to selling your soul. What do you talk? Oh my gosh. Help. Somebody help. Humans have become inhumane. I said that even, I had a debate in college and I said just that. I don't know who you are. Point to me, 3 points to you. But I said that within a debate. I won my debate. I don't want to say my debate team, but I was the captain of the debate team. But what we won our debate. We won several of them. This administration is not looking for any apologists. Get a new gift. This one is saturated. Sean, okay. Peace by planting seeds of hate. Charlie Kirk wanted to do away with 1976 Civil Rights Act. Charlie Kirk, like I said, I agree with things, I disagree with things. At the end of the day, this man was not for hate. This man was someone who was real. He was not perfect. He never should have been assassinated. You're not going to make me change the trajectory of my mindset towards Charlie Kirk. I don't know why y'all trying to get me to do that. You want to upset me. You want to say, okay, well, you're against this, you're against that. I already said there was things that I'm for, there was things that I'm not for. At the end of the day, the majority of things that I did agree with this man on, I'm not going to sit up here and change my mind. You're not going to get me to change my mind. And also for the love of God, you don't kill people and then you laugh about it. You don't do that. That's completely racist. Okay. Your eyes are in two different directions. Are they? Okay. I don't know. Whatever. You got a new sub, brother. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. B. Jose, is it? Thank you so much. Bigas. Alan Perez, base black man. About time people need to start speaking the truth. Matt, exactly. And people are afraid because look at what's happening. Mel H said, thank you, exactly. Thank you so much. And Hitler didn't have a mustache. Okay. Truth speaking, Truth seeking, love from Christians. You're a brother in God. Peace and blessings for you. Thank you so much. Someone said Charlie Kirk was a white supremacist. He spewed white supremacy and anti-black hatred. No, just like President Trump is a part of the white supremacists. Oh Lord. Okay, you know what? Some people just ignorant. I'm sorry. Just because you say something doesn't make it true. You are promoting the lies. It's sad. Okay, but I'm saying go. Can you go? Absolutely. That's why I said don't listen to me. Go do your homework. Y'all ain't doing your homework. I'm lost. Okay, I need to be found. I do have. I can read a map. I have GPS on my phone. I still got. I got 70%. I got GPS. I can ask a stranger, and it doesn't matter if it's a white stranger, black, Hispanic, Asian, whatever the case may be. I can ask a stranger for directions. I mean, these are silly. Andy Barrett said Charlie is the big out racist. So enjoy the authoritarianism. I'm sure they won't turn on you. Oh God, Lord, God, I'm praying for you. Truth seeking, I don't trust the left at all. You know, at this moment, my mom would always tell me not to trust anybody and trust, like trust in God. That's who I'm putting my trust in, and I'm sure. I don't know everything. I don't have all the solutions. I don't have probably even 3-4 answers at the moment. But I'm praying for peace. And I'm going to pray the demon and the devils out of all the demonic people that's in here and that may come in future live streams, whatever the case may be, because I don't understand this. I did not start this live stream attacking people, being degrading, talking up underneath somebody's clothing or their sexuality or how they look. Like, and also, I don't, Nikki, also, I'm just calling you out on this. I don't need for you to want to, like, date me anyway because of my hair or whatever the case may be. Now, I want to say this. I am going to shave, okay, because I am going to meet up with my ex-girlfriend. But I'm going to shave. And when I do, and all that stuff, do not be like, he did that because of me. No, I did that because I was going to do it anyway. I just had to put that out there. Like, I'm not giving you power over my life. Thank y'all for okay, Gloria. Okay, thanks. You said, hey Queen, Charlie Kirk didn't die from a gunshot. That was all AI generated content. He actually died from you came in, you said, man, you must got that on you got that saved to your phone because you said that in the live stream not last night, but I think the night before last. The foreign trolls are upset. They absolutely are. Black people let people treat them any kind of way. We are not liberal. We are just telling the truth about that white supremacist. Okay, all right. If you think that's the truth, that's your truth. But I'm gonna disagree with it, and I'm not gonna talk about you. Just a white boy. RIP. Charlie Kirk. RIP. Thank you so much for saying that. Lynn Q, evidently you haven't watched a lot of his speeches. He said slavery should never have been abolished. Please watch some of his speeches. They speak for themselves. Okay, Lynn. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. A lot of people need to look at a mirror at themselves. If they would, they would come back with a lot of different opinion than all the drama they put out there. Absolutely, Janet. Absolutely. Thank you for saying that. Oh gosh, Gloria, you said it again. Charlie Kirk didn't die from. Oh Lord, you talking about the foreskin? You are not original. I can't even laugh at some of y'all ass because y'all ain't original. I'm original. That mess was funny when I said I can ask a white or black or Hispanic or Asian for direction. That was hilarious. It was original. Y'all are not original. This chat rooms need ice. Hell yes, they sure do. James, I agree. James Arnold, absolutely. The moaning man from Shantytown. Oh my God, we have too much foreign interference in our chat rooms. I agree, but at the same time, I'm not gonna block people. This is the proof. I want to show how some people are ignorant. Meanwhile, notice I did not sit up here. I'm not bashing anybody. Ignorance is a bliss. Ignorance is real. Like, I'm just saying, this is the proof of how us as a nation, this is why we can't advance. This is why we can't advance. Y'all are so caught up on, okay, he said this, he said this, he said this. You're watching clips, you're watching this, you don't get the full thing going on. You don't have the full picture. You don't want to hear the full picture. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mimi said, my siblings have been seeing so many TikToks about him being a racist, friend with Trump, and so on. I thought something was wrong because he seemed kind to me. He wanted white America. What do you talking about? You acting like white, you acting like, okay, white Christmas or something. What do you mean white America? Why are you saying that, Jason? No, he did not. Shalina said he wanted people to love each other. That's what he wanted, Shalina. And I love your name, if I'm saying it right. Shalina Coslow, thank you so much. That was his whole existence as a billionaire propagandist. As a billionaire. What are you talking about? Charlie Kirk, I think net worth was like around 12 million. He wasn't even a billionaire. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is pure comedy. You damn sure can't be serious. Oh my gosh, Donna. Okay. Foreign trolls aren't happy with the African king. Prodigy, I want to just say thank you again for your super chats. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being in here. Challenge, I forgive Tyler Robinson. Brittany says, we want to be so badly accepted, but don't want to accept others for how they view the world. Damn. I got to screenshot that one too, y'all. Brittany, thank you so much, Brittany Sanchez. Thank you. Your profile pic is so beautiful, by the way, too. Thank you so much. Nat DMC 85 said, God bless you, dude. God bless you too, bro. I appreciate you. James Arnold said, who's Tyler Robinson? MAGA, make America great again. We need to be, America needs to be made great again. I'm serious. His words prove it. May God rest his soul. May God rest his soul. Yvonne, you must not ever have watched any of his videos. Shalina, I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm with you. I don't think a lot of people have watched. Let me just say that they watched some of the videos, what people put out there, right, to make him look so bad, but they're not really watching the entire. They're not watching the entire movie, the entire existence of him. So it's easy for people to sit up here and attack somebody who they think, oh yeah, it's so bad, so horrible. It's easy for them to do that. It's easy for people to do that. When you haven't watched the full thing, it's easy for you to do that. I'm just keeping it real. Freedom of speech and open debate. Nat DMC, absolutely. But you know what? I must. People are saying that, okay, there seems to be no freedom of speech, and it's being taken away. I'm not gonna lie. I do believe that. I do believe it's being taken away. And I'm not trying to sound mean, but I'm just keeping it real. Like, why can't I talk about things? And why are people being so mean and rude to me? And why are people being so mean and rude to people in the chat who speak the truth, speak their truth? That is, let me just say their truth. Why am I not being rude to you who are speaking? You speaking your truth. Why am I not being mean to you? Why am I not being mean to you? Because I believe in freedom of speech. I believe that you have a right to say what you're saying. And I'm not gonna lie, when you come in and you be derogatory stuff, that's when I get the crazy eyes and I start like, okay, whatever, okay. Because I mean, you don't have to be disrespectful when you're trying to get your point across. That's why some people just will never be successful, because you guys get so upset. And when I say some people, I'm talking about any race. You're not going to be successful because you get so upset at the truth. And you get upset, and it's like, it's so disturbing to me. Man, he spoke hatred, plain and simple. You're getting caught up in the psychological warfare right now. No, what do you know? First and foremost, like, in spiritual warfare, I'm a Christian. I'm always ready. Okay, I'm not getting caught up in the psychological warfare. At the end of the day, some of you guys, maybe you're clouded because What I'm talking about here is the fact that this man was not a racist, and this man should never have been assassinated, and he should never have been hated. Now, at the end of the day, you can agree, we can agree to disagree. But why is this so hard for you guys to do? Why you got to sit up here and come and tell me? Now, I know you're going to give me your opinion, and you have every right to do that. But you don't have to tell me that, that I'm dumb, or I'm stupid, or I'm a sellout. I done sold my soul. I did this. I'm not saying you just did that, summer or whatever, which is okay, whatever. But all I'm saying is, it's people that's doing this, and it's just they're trying to be disruptive. But no, I'm not going to fall back on this. Let me tell you how invested I am. I have not hit against the backboard, but I'm gonna hit against it tomorrow because the lights are gonna go off here soon. Yeah, they're gonna go off real soon. We're gonna start walking. I got my bag right here. I was ready for tennis. I came to Tampa late anyway, but I'm not gonna be silenced. I'm gonna stay on this live stream. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm going to show you guys where I'm walking and everything and stuff. I'm not going to be silenced though. And I'm going to continue to talk about Charlie Kirk. I'm going to continue to speak positivity and love over his name, because that's exactly what he spoke. He spoke truth. He was real. And I'm telling you guys, people cannot accept the fact of, okay, people who are real, and even if it's come off, okay, he's being rude, he's hurting my feelings, he's doing this. It is what it is. Get out the kitchen if you can't handle the damn heat. Get out of the kitchen. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable. This man was not a racist, and the fact of the matter that he was assassinated, these things should never be celebrated, and also being celebrated not just by just some nobody or whatever. We're talking about huge celebrities, people who have like big platforms. These things are unacceptable. We got to come together. We have to unite. We have to love one another. We have to spread positivity. We have to spread the facts. But a lot of people don't want to do that because they know once they spread facts, and once they which are statistics and all these things he talked about, okay, that means that, oh man, he was right. He was right. He was real. I don't want this. I don't want it to be that. I don't want him to be right. I don't want him to be real. Well, I guess you can't have your cake and eat it too, because at the end of the day is you either gonna sit up here and just be in a world of like pseudo, like, which is false, pseudoism. You're gonna be in a world of false, like everything, or you're gonna sit up here and just be honest and be like, okay, you know what, you're right. He was not perfect, but this man was not a racist, because he wasn't a racist. He was not a racist. Brittany said open debate is better than closed mouths full of hate. I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Absolutely. I'm not going to view that comment. Like, I've been viewing some comments, and I mean, some of them, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, I can laugh and joke and stuff, but some of those are really hateful, y'all. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, please don't make death threats on me. Don't wish death. I don't wish death on nobody, not even on my enemy. Stop doing that, because that's horrible. This is how I know that so many people just hate people. You hate, you don't even know me, and you hate me because I supported him, and I'm going to speak highly about him. So now you hate me. Well, I'm going to continue to speak. That's why you want to stop. You want me to stop. You want to stop seeing the live streams. You want me to stop hashtagging and putting RIP Charlie Kirk, and you want me to stop being passionate about this. But look how you are talking about me. You're threatening me. You're trying to just like upset me for absolutely no reason. It's like impossible. So no, I'm not going to stop talking about this. And you can say, oh man, he's being spiteful. Okay. That's exactly what I'm being. I don't have time for this. I'm so tired of people doing all this, being so hateful for no reason. For no reason. For no reason. James Arnold said, "Forgive trolls are set are foreign." I'm sorry, foreign. I just saw forgive. Foreign trolls are obsessed with race. Well, clearly, I forgive Tyler Robinson. Okay, thank you. I know you put that in there like 1,000 times. I don't care that you're spamming that and stuff, whatever. Okay. Um, Let me tell you, I've prayed for him. Yes, I prayed for him. At the end of the day, I'm telling you this much. As a Christian, you can't tell me that's not the right thing to do. Now, again, some people, they are not on that level. I told y'all, I was bullied in school. And I was very open. I've been very open about this. Now, some of y'all don't know because some of y'all are new. But if you really have followed, or if you continue to follow, you'll see some of the content. I've been bullied. When I say bullied, I'm talking about I got beat up. I was talked about. There were kids at school that would spit on me, and those things gave me and even some of the teachers, I'm not gonna lie, like some of the teachers, like they even bullied. They didn't like physically like assault me or whatever, but they mentally, they verbally did it. I'm being honest. Real talk. I have no reason to lie. This is not me trying to get views. I've already said this. And I'm so tired of people talking about going viral, going this. I'm a verified channel. I am a verified channel. You can sit up here and just hate it. You can, whatever the case, I have no reason to sit up here and try to sell you some lies or whatever, some stories. But I was bullied. And it caused me to have anxiety, and I used the restroom on myself. And I'm talking about number two. I use the restroom on myself. You think, and I have courage to say this in my live streams now, because this is my testimony. And my mom was alive. My dad is still alive. I tell y'all, my dad's birthday is also coming up this Thursday. He's going to be 71, Lord willing. But this is when I was 9 years of age. And I think about this because I'm like, man, Kelsey, one of my nieces, she's 9 years old now. And I used the restroom on myself because I had anxiety. And it was just, I didn't know at the time, but it was just like, my life was hard, and I did hide some things from my mom and dad. But anyway, my aunt, my dad's oldest sister, now she has passed on, and I've been forgiving her. And like I said, I think I would say my mom and my aunt are rejoicing in heaven right now, and even laughing and joking and just dancing and singing or whatever the case may be. I really believe that, because I forgave her, and she knows that. She knew that when she was alive. I didn't. That's part of my childhood trauma, right? But I'm not gonna sit up here and harm people and hurt people now and do that. When my nephew back here, peed the bed and stuff, whatever, I said that's okay. I said Uncle Terrence got money. Of course his mom and dad got way more money than me. But I'm like, Uncle Terrence got money. I'll get you a new comforter. I'll get you this. Uncle Terrence, you're the best. I said, I love you. And it's okay. You're going to make mistakes. But like I said, I want you to, you're drinking all these juices. He loves Kool-Aid Jammers. I say, you're drinking all those juices. It's okay. But just don't drink as much before you go to bed. He's like, yeah, okay, Uncle Terrence. And he never peed the bed again. And he just said, what did you say? What did you do? I said, I just I just talked to him. I talked to him like one man to a man, to another man. I mean, I think it's important to uplift and encourage, not to be nasty and rude, like my aunt was at one point in time. She literally, I used the restroom. She checked me out of school, and this woman pulled down my pants in front of everybody in my community, in the neighborhood. At that time, she checked me out, but when she did it, the school bus had came. It dropped a lot of kids off. There was like an adult detention center across the street. There was people like heckling and screaming and all that stuff and laughing, and kids pointing. Now see, this is the comical part about it. Now some people say, oh my gosh, how can you laugh about this? But I laugh about it to this day because I'm like, oh my gosh, my mama pulled up with my dad, and my mama beat her ass, y'all. She sure did. And I think from that moment on, like, yeah, I was completely embarrassed. Of course, I didn't want to go to school ever again. You're talking about a 9-year-old kid, all right? I'm in third grade, about to go to the fourth. Like, I'm like devastated. But even at that age, I'm gonna tell you right now, my mom and my dad, they raised us. We knew God then. Maybe not as much as we do now, but we knew God. And I'm telling you, God got me through that moment. He got me through the moment of me having to bury my mom. Like he's gonna get me through everything. He's gonna get me through these live streams when people are coming in and being nasty and derogatory and just evil. I'm sharing my testimony because I'm telling you guys, I will not be silenced. I will not be stopped. And I went through a lot of things in life, and I will continue to go through things, but I'm not going to let that define me. It's not going to define me. Do you understand? It's not going to define me. I'm going to say it again. The things that I've gone through in life, it's not going to define me. I'm not going to remember Charlie Kirk as the man who was assassinated. No, I'm going to remember him as a brilliant debater, the amazing speaker, the man who wanted peace here on earth, in the world, who loved, who spreaded love. And now it's like, okay, folks are going to get upset. Okay, why would you say that? Because he's spreading this. Well, you think he's spreading that. You think that. I know he's not. I know he's not a racist. Face the facts. Charlie Kirk is not a racist. Face it. Understand it. People don't want to. Some people don't want to. Some white people don't want to. Some black people don't want to. But you have to face it. You have to face it. You have to sit back and ask yourself, like, okay, this man was a child of God, Christian, Christian, believed in God. I mean, really look at everything for what it is. I mean, he quoted the Bible. You know how many people want to quote the Bible to me? Okay, why couldn't Charlie Kirk quote the Bible? Why is it the fact that the matter is certain people do it, and even when some white people do some stuff, whatever? Why is it why do some people, like I say, when some white people do it, why do some of those other white people or other black people or whatever the case may be, why do they get mad and angry at the white person? This is why it is so segregated, because we can't really speak our minds. I want people to be able to speak their minds in a professional, respectful way now. Don't be coming in and sitting up here being all nasty and derogatory and demeaning, because there's a way. And I can tell you this much. Charlie Kirk was so civilized. When his voice did get louder, it was because, okay, well, the opposing party voice got louder, or maybe there was the hecklers in the crowd. This man was for peace, and I don't think anybody's ever going to sit up here and I think I got to be careful. I know no one's going to sit up here and change our mindset about that, because the truth is going to set you free. The truth is there. Everything is there. The truth is there. But people don't want to see the truth. I told y'all about when I exposed everything, even me telling the truth. I didn't omit what I had to say. I didn't omit what I did say. I didn't omit those things. But okay, people still did not believe. They didn't believe. They still believe, like, okay, the people who like were, in my opinion, were wrong. They still believe the people who were wrong, and that to me is just so. It irritates me and stuff, but that's just reality. That's life. I now know that, okay, some people are just going to think that way. Some people are going to be that way, and that's just what it is. I have no control over that. I have no control over how other people are going to view me or view Charlie Kirk. I have control over how I view him and how I will continue to view him. And that is a stand-up, amazing American, an amazing individual. You're not, oh my gosh, you're not going to change my mind. I will not be changed. Opportunistic. Charlie Kirk was a man after God's own heart. Kind, funny, intelligent. Absolutely, Miss Y. Josh said, you said he was a spreader of hate. Okay. I disagree. And see the way that you put that in there, Josh, I mean, unless you have said other things in the comments and stuff, I don't find that. I don't like it, but I just think that's your truth. And I think you said it civilly. You didn't. I mean, I don't think that you're sitting up here calling me names and talking about me and wishing death upon me. That's what I said. I wish that people would stop doing that, because that's the part for me. That's where it's really, really sad. It's devastating that people are doing that. That's the part where I just cannot. I can never agree with. I can never get with. Why are you wishing death upon me? Why do you hate me so much? Oh gosh. Challenger says Uncle Ruckus again being disrespectful. Poo poo, you are so sad, shaking my damn head. Outdoors guy, it didn't spread any hate. Stop lying, Josh. It right, and that's what a lot of y'all are doing. Y'all are lying, and what you're doing, you're saying no, it's the truth. Cause I saw that video. I read that story. I read that part in that magazine or in that story or in the news or the U.S. News or something, whatever the case may be. You're not doing your own research. You're not. I'm almost for certain that some of y'all were the kids in school that didn't get a you didn't get a great grade or a good grade on those term papers, because you didn't those citations and all those things and stuff. You didn't fact check your study, your work. You didn't do that. You went off of other things, and that has caused you. It's caused you a lot. It probably caused you to get a bad grade, even failing. Do your own research. I know. I'm telling you. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably have watched some of those videos, but okay. Oh, so you watched 5 videos. That don't make me no never mind. I've been looking at the man for a little bit over 4 years now, watching and listening, and actually very impressive. He's 31. I'm 38. And still, I don't know everything about him, but I know for a fact he wasn't a racist. I can tell you that. And that's my truth, and I'm going to stick to it, and I'm going to continue to be consistent about it. And this is not me trying to be, a part of a white America. What the hell? America is diverse as hell. Y'all who saying the white America and all this stuff, y'all are the problem. Because that is complete ignorance. Wow, thank you so much. Champagne King salute, thank you so much. 24 months, one of T's awesome butterflies. Bro, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much for all that you do. Thank you for always being so supportive. I really do. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you for coming in and just and doing that and showing me that means a lot. Wow, that's 2 years you've been a channel member, and I just absolutely, I'm in awe. Thank you so much. Anyone who says he was spreading hate or being a racist has never watched a full video. Absolutely. And you know what? I don't think they have that attention span. Me personally, I don't think they have it. Because I know for a fact people like, even with my content and stuff, a lot of people just ain't watching the entire video, right? I watch entire videos and I comment throughout the videos. That's what I do as a content creator, and that's how I support. A lot of these people ain't doing that. I know they ain't doing that. They can say they are, they're not doing it. They're not fully supporting, or they're watching they're watching a fraction of the video, and and you missing the main points. But then sometimes, okay, you got AI, right? Even on my videos, AI can generate some things and just say this, and that. But you still don't get the full picture. I want people to watch. I want people to sit back and actually watch these videos and fall into them. And then and take notes and see the consistency and see what it all entails. Stop looking at little short clips and this and that. I'm telling you, things can be made. They can be made to change your mind, change your mindset. Things are being made to change your thoughts, and that's critical. You must know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. Okay, people are putting things out here, like even with what I'm doing. I'm saying these things, right? I'm doing this live stream as I'm walking around Tampa. I'm doing this live stream. But I'm telling you guys, I promise you, I'm not just saying you better listen to me. I want you guys to get your own idea. I want you guys to do your own research. I want you guys to do the homework. Because if you really do care, I want you should do it. You should do that. You should do that. You should do that. I think if you really do care, if you really want to somehow understand things better, okay, start researching. It's going to benefit you way more than you think. M. Joel, Nix, Ralph. Well, let's see. They voted for Biden, and Biden voted against the Civil Rights Act and voted for the 1994 crime bill that primarily incarcerated the racial jungles he calls super predators. And see, here's the deal. See, I don't even want to. I mean, I just, you know what? Biden was a just joke. I mean, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards a former president, but that man was a complete joke. But I don't even want to sit up here. I've said this already, you guys. I've said this already. And I don't even want to sit up here and keep saying, I mean, I'm telling you, at the end of the day, the people who did vote for, Lord have mercy, for President Biden, I mean, I'm sorry, aren't you happy that he's out of the office? Can we agree with that? I'm telling you, a lot of people don't want to agree with it because they're like, damn, he's right. Yeah, that's the truth. You got to be happy because the man was just terrible. And Lord is my witness, if Kamala Harris, oh Lord Jesus, she would have been even more worse. It has nothing to do with the color of her skin. She would have been even more worse. This is when I'm like, okay, I'm happy that the DEI wasn't wasn't a factor, because if it was, it'd be, yeah, okay, let her, she needs to win. Let her win because she's black. But she's not qualified. They talk about the debate. The debate, we know, okay, about debates. The debate, I felt like, okay, oh, she wants to be nice and she wants to be poised and she wants to be calm and this. I don't want that as a president. I want what I want is realness. He's screaming that he found a $10 bill. I know that's right here. I wish I found a $10 bill. Hell. But I'm telling you, I knew that. And so many people, again, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that, so they didn't do their research right. And so what do you have? You have some people who are like, oh my gosh, I voted for that because you didn't do your damn research. Meanwhile, where you're like, oh wow, I don't want President Trump in there. I don't want this. But then it's like, okay, what the hell? Because everybody has done some wrong. Everybody has done some wrong. So I don't know. Like again, I think some people can't agree with that. People can't agree with everybody has done something wrong. But I've done everything right. I'm a truth teller, and I told the truth 100% of my life. That's a damn lie. You know your friend or your sister, your brother, your cousin didn't look good in that damn outfit. You know they looked atrocious, but you lied because you wanted to salvage feelings. You wanted to protect them. I'm not trying to say, oh my gosh, you're horrible, but at the end of the day, you lied about something. I'm saying that you're not perfect. Y'all sitting up here making it seem like, okay, well, y'all are perfect. You know everything, you're perfect, and it's what I say or the highway. It doesn't go like that, people. It doesn't. M. Joel, I'm gonna call you that. You said go ahead and make it make sense, and it will never be made sense, right? People don't know how to make that make sense, right? But some people gonna attempt it, and again, they're gonna be just like those people who were against Charlie Kirk and those damn rallies and shit, with those debates, when he went and spoke and all of that. It's gonna be some of the same people who are gonna sit back and they're gonna make themselves look like idiots. And then they're gonna be even more upset. They're gonna be even more bothered. But you're the one that's making yourself to look. You're the one that's making yourself to look like that. He ain't making you look like that. He didn't force you to sit up here and come up here to the mic and talk. You did that. But now you're upset and bothered. Mary Harday said, you see the truth in reality. I absolutely do. And I'm telling you, I thank God for my wisdom. I thank God for the gift of discernment. I thank God for just like an enlightenment. But at the same time, I be like, God, oh God, oh my God. Because I pray for understanding. And then when you get it, sometimes it's overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed at the fact of the matter when, like, I know the statistics, but then when I sat, I sit down and I would look at videos and I would read these things. I'm like, man, like Charlie Kirk, I mean, he is beyond right. He's beyond right. This is some time ago. I'm like, man, he's right. He's right. I've already discussed these things. My sisters knew. A lot of people didn't know about him. But I told myself, I said, even with me being a Trump supporter, I said, I'm not going to really talk about it until I'm comfortable. Because I had always, years ago, I had voted for Trump. Years ago. So I had always in my heart, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just like, it's sad to say, but I was afraid. I was afraid to speak about it. Because I knew, okay, it's gonna be so many people hating me, upset. But why should I be ashamed? So now, as I speak about these things, and some of you guys come and you attack me, and I'm just keeping it real. You attack, my character and all this sexuality, all these things and stuff, and it's like things that are so not true, but you want it to be true. Okay, let it be true. Talk about it. Talk about me. They talked about Jesus. I am a sitting duck, I suppose. I don't hate nobody. You will never make me hate you. No, some of y'all don't like when I say that, but I'm gonna pray for you. Because I'm not gonna sit up here and have my blessings taken away from me. Absolutely not. Because I want to sit up here and get on your level. I'm removing myself. I'm gonna detach myself from all that negativity, all that toxicity. Now I'm gonna still talk about things. And it's inevitable. I will have hate, I suppose, in my live streams, but I'm gonna pray for a minimum of it as I continue to go live. This is disgraceful. It's disgusting. It should not happen. That's all Charlie Kirk wanted. And why do I have to keep saying this? That's all he wanted. But you want to talk about, oh, wow, the Republican, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's no perfect party. There's no perfect person. And all lives does matter. I remember I said that I was out to eat, and I'm telling you, there was a couple of black men who looked at me and got so upset. And all I could think about, and that's when I was out with Keisha. And all I can think about is if they want to pop off, they better come correct. Because you listen to what I'm saying, but you're not, okay, you heard that part, but you're not listening to the entire conversation. First of all, ain't none of your damn business. Secondly, if you would have listened to the entire conversation, like they just look, they ain't say nothing, but they look. If you would have looked at it, I would have said, they would have known that, okay, yes, I'm including black lives. Why do we want to separate this? And furthermore, wasn't it convenient though? No, okay, my black's in the chat, my white's in the chat. I'm just gonna be real. Wasn't it super convenient for this Black Lives Matter now? Like some of the white folks say, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter. I remember going to Illinois, going to Carbondale, Illinois, going to Iowa City. I'm like, damn. I said, this is on everybody's porch, and all these people are white. It's on everybody's porch. So what, y'all had enough of it? Y'all had enough of us black people being killed by police officers? That has been happening? That's why I say at the end of the day, and that's why I love Charlie Kirk on that, and I love when he wore that shirt, because all lives matter. And stop making things convenient when it's convenient for you. I think what some of them are doing, and even I know a nurse even said it. She said, well, Terrence, I don't see color. And it's like, okay, that's always a red flag. Who the hell don't see color? Maybe Ray Charles, maybe Stevie Wonder, but even they ass see some type of damn color. Even a blind person can see yellow and red or something like that. That's been scientifically proven. I know y'all like this mofo lost their damn mind, but I'm just keeping it real. So you see damn color. What it is, the woman said at the hospital, and I kid you not, I worked at Carbondale Memorial Hospital. I told y'all I've traveled this country, and I was in Carbondale, Illinois. I would go back and forth on a train to Carbondale, Illinois, and then to Chicago, Illinois. And anyway, I worked in both of those cities. But Carbondale, Illinois has the Southern Illinois University, so the SIU, so the Salukis, which are dogs. So they had that and stuff. And if y'all don't know that, little side note, Melissa McCarthy went to school there. She didn't obtain the degree there, but she went to school there. She did go to school at SIU in Carbondale, Illinois. Anyway, so I remember, she's saying, yeah, and it, I don't see color, Terrence, but I put that on my porch and stuff because it is sad, and I know there are a lot of angry black people, and I don't want them breaking and entering my home. I want to know that I support them. No, you think that this is some type of this is protection towards you. This is protection towards you, and that's sad because what you're saying is you're being in a sense you're being racist because you're like, okay, those black kids that's at that college campus that's gonna that's at that university, that's gonna walk across your door, that's gonna walk across on the sidewalk, cross your door, and they see that, they're gonna leave your house alone. But why would they even mess with your home if you have Black Lives Matter or not? That's how I know that at the end of the day, yes, a lot of people, it's something positive, but a lot of it was not. It did bring on a lot of more segregation, a lot of more hate, a lot of more anxiety. It did. So call me a sellout, call me somebody fake, call me somebody phony. I'm real. And I'm not gonna be silenced. I'm not going to be silenced. No one's going to shut me up. I'm not doing anything wrong to anybody. And so, like I said, all the derogatory, the remarks, the comments, the hate, it just needs to be, it needs to stop. And it should have already stopped. And I'm not, okay, forget me. It definitely should have stopped, when it was something where Charlie Kirk, he came and he wanted to be peaceful. I mean, he's throwing out all kind of shirts and hats and this, and he's smiling, he's doing that. And so you're telling me somebody who's doing all these things is just for hate? Yes, okay, he has a business. You better believe it. That was a business damn man, and I respect the hell out of that. Respect him to the fullest. I learned so much from him. Lord is my witness. I've learned so much from President Trump, and I thank God for that. I thank God for that growth, for that information, for the education. But I got to be silenced now. I got to shut up. Why do I have to shut up? Why do I have to be quiet? I don't want anybody to be quiet. Like I said, I wish that people can stop being so hateful, but hey, you're going to be hateful no matter what, right? Because that's just of you. That's in you. It's disgusting to say that. It's disgusting, but that's what you're going to be. So I can't force anything out of you. I'm going to pray it. I will pray all that destruction, all that pain away, but I can't force you to, agree with me and all that stuff, but I'm just going to continue to pray. Because I'm not going to sit up here and let the devil win. Because if I start just losing my mind and cursing and fussing 24/7, okay, I'll let the devil win. I don't want to let the devil win. The devil will not win. I don't have time for that. Ma'am, I don't know who the hell you are in your Lexus. I don't have time for that though. I don't. I'm about peace. You guys, my hotel is all the way back there. I'm on Bush Boulevard. This is like Busch Gardens here. And I'm just walking. I said, since I didn't play tennis, I got this heavy ass book bag on. So I'm going to get steps. And I got my smart fossil watch on and all that good stuff. And I'm going to get some steps in. I said, if I don't do nothing else. And we can still talk. MAGA wants to send back to the plantation. So I think you forgot you, which is probably the main reason why you need to understand MAGA, because you can't even speak. You can't even type. I mean, you forgot the main subject. Oh Lord, Jesus help you. I think all black people are Farrah John, that is hilarious as hell. Now see, that's originality. I think all black people are black. I'm about to fall on the damn floor. That's hilarious as hell. Outdoors guys, exactly who said he spread hate, never watched one of his damn videos. I agree. They never watch his videos. And they're going to continue to say he spread hate. And then they're watching little clips. Some people are watching little clips of videos. So they ain't even watching the entire video. I don't know if y'all can see, but those are the roller coasters at Busch Gardens. What a beautiful night. A beautiful night. Um, I wish my chat could be as peaceful as this beautiful night. It's so gorgeous out here. Y'all, I'm only speaking positive. I'm only speaking love. I'm not speaking hate. I don't hate nobody. I just want people to stop hating Charlie Kirk. I want them to stop just abusing his name and just really just being hateful for no reason. And you don't have the right to do that though. I'm gonna be honest. You don't have the right to do that because that's not y'all saying y'all saying, okay, you're God-fearing, you're Christians and stuff, whatever. Some people don't believe in God, I get it. But for those of you that do, okay, you should be ashamed of yourselves for continuing this hate. That's not okay. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. At least said we the people are Charlie Kirk. Amen. Josh, you already live in the plantation. It's called the projects. You were put there by the people that you think you're a Democrat overlords. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that. Dabs 420. The left just handed the country over to the right. Yvonne said he believed whites were better than anyone else. No, he did not. He believed that, okay, blacks have the opportunity just as whites. And that's something my mom believed in. I remember my mom said, you know, y'all can sit up here and say whatever you want to say. This is even before I even knew Charlie Kirk. Like far as knew of him. Before I voted for President Trump. Before I even became 18 years of age and can vote. My mom told us that. You better believe it. She told myself, she told Keisha, and she told Josie the truth that we do have the same opportunities. We can have bigger and better things than the whites, than whatever the case may be. It will be hard, but it's hard. It is hard even for them at times. But black people have been conditioned to believe this. They've been conditioned to believe this. Somebody was like, I remember, this is a while ago, this is like maybe a year or something ago. It had to have been a year or something ago. You sound just like that stupid ass Raven Simone. I said, first and foremost, I love Raven Simone. Secondly, I haven't quoted her. I ain't saying nothing like she's saying. Again, I'm my own person. Now you can sit up here and you can say this and say this, but I'm my own person. I believe what I want to believe. I'm telling you. And I really feel like I'm speaking facts. I'm not just coming with, oh my gosh, I'm so emotional. It ain't just that, baby. There's emotion in it and stuff, but I am speaking facts. So I'm not just somebody who, oh, I just want $1, I just want this. No, I'm speaking facts. The fact of the matter is people can't handle the truth. People want to sit up here and say they can handle the truth, but then when the truth is slapping them in the face, they saying everything but the right thing. Why is that? Why explain to me how is that okay? Why do we accept those things? Talk about it. Why do we accept those things? Okay, when you want to sit up here and be righteous and be this, but you're not being accountable. All you're doing is being somebody who is calling someone's name, calling someone names and being disrespectful, but you're not being accountable. You're not holding yourself accountable. It's a joke. I look at people like that as a joke, and I really do. And I'm not going to sit up here and feel feel a different way about it. There's a lot of people who are joking out here. But okay, folks want to say that I'm the joke. They want to talk about me. Why? Why am I the joke? Why do I get to be the joke? Why am I the butt of the joke? Because I support somebody who I know was not a racist? Because I'm not believing what you got to say about him? Because I've done my own research. James Arnold said, hopefully he knows most of the chatters aren't U.S. citizens. Baltimore, for example, 50 years plus of all Democratic control. Wow. That is very interesting. Wow. Now, M. Joe, like, I didn't even know that. Wow. I'm sorry you have to deal with these weird Charlie Kirk supporter gaslighters, man. Keep up the good fight. Shadow ban for life. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for apologizing on behalf of, you know, them. And you didn't have to, but I appreciate that. And I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I know people say, he just talking, he just being silly. No, I'm not. This is really, really sad, y'all. It's sad. And, you know, people can say, man, you just talking in circles. Okay, you got me going in circles. The spinner's up in this biatch because I'm going to be going in circles. I'm not going to be silenced. I'm not going to shut up about something that I know is not. That is, the things that people are saying about that man is not true. And, okay, so he can't speak for himself. Well, I'm going to talk. I know some people that I do support here on YouTube, they're going to talk about it. Like I said, some of the videos I haven't gotten money from. This isn't like, okay, oh my God, a money opportunity and stuff. No, if that's the case, I can talk about a whole lot of more things. This is really how I feel about it, and it's disgraceful. Because even black people want me to sit up here and hate somebody who does not hate me, and they want me to sit up here and be like, oh, well, because this is what he said. But I said, well, did you watch the whole video? Did you read the entire segment about that? No, you didn't, because you have the attention span of a 1-year-old. And no disrespect to 1-year-olds, but I feel like they probably got a better attention span than some adults. But you want me to sit up here and believe what you got to say when you just can't even sit still for a minute. You can't comprehend something. You can't comprehend a damn movie. But you want me to sit back and be just listen to all the things you got to say. Absolutely not. I will not be silenced. I will not be tricked. I will not be fooled into your submission of all this negativity and all this toxicity in the world. When you talk about somebody who did not spread hate, but sure enough as I am black, you spreading hate. You talking about sad and contradicting out of the ass. That's exactly what some of you guys in this chat are doing. Some of you. Yeah, exactly. Horses are pink. This man said he did not believe in empathy. Context matters, Yvonne. It does. It does. And you know what? At the end of the day, I think that some people are going to just like, even if when they read the full context, they're going to, their minds are made up. They don't support this man. They see this man as a white supremacist. He's evil. He was against black people, but he was a Christian, and he wanted peace. He wanted peace within our nation, but he was racist. What the hell? Like, huh? What? When he have to get the black vote too? I mean, I don't understand that. I mean, do we have to use common sense? But common sense is not that common. I mean, I'm not trying to sound weird, but it's not. It's not that common. It's not. He also said that the current form of empathy is more like a new age fad. Absolutely. People should have sympathy instead. Justin Case, 2025, said Charlie Kirk criticized the Martin Luther King movement and said George Floyd was scumbag who wasn't worthy of attention. Not true, he was a bigot. Look it up. Read your comments. Okay, you gonna sit up here and you gonna tell me that this man said all these things and he said this. Do you realize? Read what you're saying. Do you realize, like, okay, you are completely reading stuff again way left out of context, and you're not speaking the entire story. I know exactly what he said, and I know in which way that he said it. Now, you can call a spade, but I just feel like, okay, again, some people just don't want to, they want to come in, they want to spew all this because they don't want the truth to be revealed. And again, the truth of the matter, the man wasn't racist. Now, let me just say this. If this man talked about black people, which he did, and he spoke about statistics, does that make him racist? But if he was white, I mean, but if he was black or he was brown, would you be okay with that? Because black folks talk down about black folks all the time. But then I hear in my community, oh yeah, we can do that because I'm black. I've even said that. Do you know how dumb that sounds? Nobody should be talking down about nobody. Do not, you can come in here, but if you come in here with that and you're trying to change my mindset, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And you talking something about read the comments, read this, you know, okay, I'm gonna read all this fake mess, and then I'm supposed to believe it. Okay, thank you. Let me just probably make some of y'all night. Do y'all think that I don't think that maybe Charlie Kirk did say some things that wasn't politically correct, that he was that he probably got aggravated and he lashed out or he did things or whatever that he probably was not so proud of? Absolutely. Because I've done that. You've done that. We're not perfect. We've all made mistakes. Now, can we all agree that we made mistakes? Can we all truly sit back and accept the fact that we've all made mistakes? But okay, who's gonna admit to it? Because I can admit to it. Are you gonna admit to it? Can you admit to making mistakes? Because it seems like some of us can't do that. Some of us are so perfect. We never made mistakes. We never said things that we shouldn't have said. But on top of that, a lot of the things you're talking about, that man didn't even say it in that way. And I'm telling you the truth. You telling me to read, but clear as day, you're not reading. You're looking at things, and then you're running with it. I'm looking and seeing because I know there's like, well, yeah, I know there's like a plug-in here. Yeah, there's one here. Let me see. Oh, is there one there? Oh, it is. Well, maybe not. I don't think so. I'm still at it. Well, I'm at 44. Okay, maybe I'll just sit it here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get my charger out. What time is it? It's a lot of hate, yo. Just a lot of hate, and I don't know. Like, it's just so unnecessary. People don't get tired of hating on people and being nasty and rude and mean. Or is that just what you want to be about? Do you want to just be known for, oh, okay, I'm being mean and nasty? Okay, clearly that's not going to work. And that's okay. All right, I'm just going to walk back. I'm going to walk back towards the room. Let me look at my steps anyway. How many steps have I got? Okay, it says I've gotten 8,500. Okay, I'm gonna get 10,000. I'm gonna get 10,000 steps before look, I'm gonna show you. Before midnight for sure. I'm at 8,585 steps. Let me show you the other days. Yesterday, September 19th, I got 30,000. Oh, focus, baby. 30,000. If it can focus, 938. And then I got September 18th, I got 44,134. I'm getting my steps in. Real talk. I'm getting these steps. Just as I'm motivated for getting my steps in, I'm motivated to speaking facts and speaking truth instead of spewing lies and being irrational about things. Like I don't like when people do that. I find that very disturbing. Why are we lying instead of telling the truth? Okay. Charlie Kirk believed in sympathy, not empathy. I agree. Because they need Jesus. They do need Jesus. Those kids at a school shooting that he said were the price paid for the Second Amendment were children that had parents and siblings, but they did not deserve empathy. I believe most of these foreign trolls hate American greatness. Yvonne said Trump is a racist. All of his policies affect people of color the most. Huh? What are you? Oh, wow. Okay, this is very. You're just taking everything very personally. Like you are an emotionally challenged individual at this moment. Seriously, that is absurd. I mean, you are soft. You went so far left on that comment. Are you serious? Trump is racist. All of his policies affect people of color the most. So now this is gonna be very offensive. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Okay. Now I'm telling you, it's gonna be offensive. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, no offense." Okay, it's gonna be offensive. So I'm assuming right now. Call me ignorant, but I'm assuming. Are you a person who collecting a check and really ain't disabled or really ain't crazy and you really don't deserve that damn check? Are you somebody who's sitting up here and lying about your EBT? Are you somebody who's sitting up here that's trying to manipulate and take advantage of the government because you feel like, oh, it's so many rich people and I'm entitled to this money, I'm entitled to this, so I'm gonna lie on my taxes, I'm gonna do this? You seem like you're that individual, Yvonne. That's who you seem like. And like I said, I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not meaning to offend. I'm being so serious. That is absolutely unnecessary, and that doesn't make any sense. For you to sit up here and say that the president is racist, and you're saying that, okay, and you want to speak for you're trying to speak for all people of color. Are you serious here? I'm sure a lot of people of color will be like, okay, could you please speak for yourself, ma'am, because that sounds very dumb. And that does not sound smart. That doesn't sound smart. I don't think that sounds smart. And I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say this. Do I think that you're just a dumb person? I would think not. I would really think that you're not a dumb person, but that was a dumb comment. I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. That was not a smart comment. I said it. And please, just be careful how you phrase things or how you put it, because I'm somebody of color, and just be affect some people of color. Put some in there, or maybe affect some people. I don't want to be a part of that. My bank accounts have increased. Jobs have increased. Do you see? I mean, people talk about the gentrification and stuff. These things are great. These things are great for our nation. But what it requires is for people to go to work. People just can't sit on their ass. They just can't take. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, challenges. Okay, there you go. I think that's like the first time somebody called it in this live stream. I'm a sellout. Okay, I sold out. I've sold my soul. I'm a sellout. I'm everything. I hate black people, and I'm black. I hate white sometimes. I hate this. I hate this. I want a white America. I wouldn't mind a white Christmas again, because it's hot as hell in Florida. But I don't look. I want inclusiveness. I want a true diverse, not based off of some type of system movement, and where people are, oh yeah, I got this job because I was black. That's why they gave it to me. People say it all the time. I want my job. I want to feel like, okay, I'm actually super. I want to feel good. Okay, and I want to feel like, okay, I was given this opportunity based off not solely about because I'm black, but because of the fact of the matter is I'm educated. I met the job requirements. Because some of these people, some of these businesses are also afraid if they do turn down, say, some people of color, they're like, okay, well, people are gonna, this whole sue happy thing. A lot of people are suing people and they're winning. God loves you too. Goku is Super Saiyan. I love Goku. Okay, rah, you said I'm acting like an idiot, as I am. Okay, so I'm an idiot. How am I an idiot? Like, why can't you just... Okay, there's some people who don't come in my live streams because they don't support what I'm saying or they don't agree with it. But out of respect for me, they don't come in. They're not trying to debate. They don't want to hear me. They're nowhere to be found. I don't think that's mean. I think that's absolutely professional. If you know that you're not going to be supportive, or if you're going to be triggered, well, then don't come into a live stream. But you don't have to sit up here and just talk about me like a dog, because I'm not a dog. I'm not trash. You're not trash. I never called you that. So don't call me that. Don't be nasty towards me. Why the disrespect towards me? I don't get that. Why am I being disrespected? I truthfully, like I'm saying, truthfully, I don't understand where some people are mentally. I don't. And I know I probably will never get to understand that, but I really wish some people can just like not do some of the things that they're doing or say some of the things they're saying. But I realize I go live and I'm exposing myself. And that's okay. That's okay. But what's never gonna be okay is like the fact that you want to come in and that you want to sit up here and spew your lies and have people believe them. And call me the idiot, call me the sellout. That's not okay. I just want y'all to be educated. I just want y'all to be enlightened. I'm not calling you a sellout. I'm not sitting up here trying to trash talk you. I've never done that. Damn. You said Americans don't troll their countries because it's not important to us. Barry, you said RIP on Charlie Kirk, and God bless you, brother. Thank you so much, Barry. God bless you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's 420 said 80% of Americans stand with Charlie Kirk. It's only the sick minority like Tyler Robinson's that are hateful. I agree with you. I really do. I agree. Let me just say this. I agree that there is a percentage of people who do stand alongside, Charlie Kirk. And I say this present tense because his voice will never be silenced, you guys. He's not going. I know he will forever and always be alive. Okay. He believed in God. Okay. He has a forever voice. And I love how I say that, because at the end of the day, like my mom, I'm telling y'all, my mom has passed away 2016, but I hear her voice louder than ever, especially when I need it. She even tell me, even with this live stream, you better not don't get yourself heated. Don't let these people run your blood pressure. My blood pressure has been 119/78, 119/76. I've had normal, excellent blood pressures. You're not going to mess that up for me. I've lost over 190 pounds. I'm doing well. I didn't eat that fried chicken today at work. I'm doing well. I'm walking right now. I didn't hit the backboard, but I went in yesterday. I went in on that backboard yesterday when I was in Fort Myers. I'm in Tampa now. We're going to go in tomorrow. I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'm going to go live while I'm at the backboard. And I'm going to talk on purpose about Charlie Kirk, because I support him. He has never been a racist. And I'm not going to be quiet about this. It matters. Stop talking about people who you don't even know anything about. You haven't done your research. And that's the aggravating part about it. With all my might, I will try my best. I will try my best to keep talking, to keep bringing up him, and to keep his voice alive, because that was horrendous what happened to that young man in front of his children, in front of his wife. That was horrible. That's not what America should ever be about. That's horrible, y'all, for real. That's not okay. It's not all right. He literally did not believe in the concept of race being a genetic predisposition. M. Jones, you have done your research. Bro, you have done it. You've done your research. You can't tell me that you have not done your research. And you know how many people just haven't. I'm telling you, I'm gonna lose my voice about it. I'm stating facts. I'm stating facts. I'm telling people, yo, this is what he meant when he said this. This is what he meant by that. Yes, if you just look at that, it's gonna be like, dang, this man he's racist. He's this. We all can have that. We all can assume these things, but we have to look at the full picture. You ever looked at something, and I know y'all have, because it's all through social media, and you look at something, you be thinking, okay, oh, wow. And then they say, oh, you're nasty if you thought it was this or you thought it was this, because you're looking at it from a different angle. You have a different perspective on things, right? You have a different outlook on what you think that you're looking at. And then when you look at the bigger picture, you kind of zoom out, you're like, oh, okay, that's what that is. Y'all, this is exactly what that is. Now, I'm telling you, if you don't understand what I'm just saying, I don't know what to say. Your judgment is clouded. You're looking at things from the wrong angle. And let me tell you this. Look at it from all angles. Look at it from all angles, meaning you have to do your research. You have to do your due diligence. And when you've done that, okay, come back to a live stream, and then let's have a discussion. Because right now, I feel like a lot of you guys, are U.S. citizens, and I feel like a lot of you guys are, okay, upset, because you're like, okay, why does this black guy keep talking about him? And I feel like a lot of you guys are kind of puzzled. And to the fact of the matter is like, okay, wait a second. You don't know him. He hated you. He didn't like you, blah, 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 blah. And you're mad because I'm not being bothered by that. You're not going to make me hate someone that I know didn't hate me. And you're not gonna change my mind, especially if I know for a fact you haven't done your research. You haven't done your research. You were raised right. Thank you, Goku. And I guess Piano or whatever your name is said, Goku. That's a big assumption. That's not a big assumption. I was raised right. I was raised right. If you're talking about that being a big assumption, with what he just said or what that individual just said, okay, whatever. But I was raised right. I'm telling you guys, I don't condone. Look, let me tell you, I'm not condoning hate, or I'm not trying to do this thing where I'm like, oh, I'm clap back, I'm angry, so let me get you. Like, no, I want peace. We do need order. We do need peace. I want that. Everybody keeps talking about this project. Everybody keeps talking about this. Meanwhile, you're releasing horrible things into the universe with your mindset. You are. You really are. And I think it's discouraging. I think it's disgraceful. Like I said, it's very disrespectful. But like, again, some of y'all don't care because it's like, okay, well, I have every right to do that. And you know what? Touche. You have every right. How horrible this sounds, though, but you have every right to throw racism, to throw lies about, okay, this man being a racist, and to make it, okay, you make things convenient about yourself when you want to feel good. You got every right. But at the same time, that doesn't make it right. It doesn't. But you have a right. I would be contradicting myself if I said you don't have a right to free speech. You can speak on what you want to speak on. I really wish that you guys would come. Some of you would come with the facts, though. Come with the facts. Bring the facts. Some facts are being brought, some are not. Because you want to bring half of what he said, but not the entire truth. Because the entire truth will reveal that no, that man wasn't talking about black people in that way. That man he didn't cause a school shooting. He's being blamed for these things. So now we can just be blamed for all kind of stuff. We ain't caused any of this, but we can be blamed for all this stuff. Like, I'm serious. This is how sad the world is, in my opinion. We can be blamed for all type of things, and that we have nothing to do with. Even when sometimes we say things, people say your words have consequences. Okay, they do, but okay. If there's free speech, why are people being assassinated? Why is your character being destroyed? Now, okay, Yvonne, your free speech was the fact that President Trump is a racist and it's affecting all people of color and stuff. It's affecting people of color. Okay, hey, that's what you feel. But I will always defend President Trump. I will always defend him. Because at the end of the day, that man is not a racist. And these lies that we are talking about, do you realize how corrupt that allows people within government and within our society to be? Like, honestly, you keep telling this, you keep saying this, even for people that's coming up, kids that are coming up, they're gonna believe this mess. Let people get their own. Let people get their own. Okay, we should assume, but let's have our own assumptions. Let's stop putting that into the universe, because you know for a fact, like I said, I don't believe in provocation. I don't believe you can make somebody, but I feel like you can be influential. You can influence somebody or persuade even to do this, to think this way, especially the closed-minded people. I'm not calling children closed-minded, but I'm saying closed-minded, and let me be clear, closed-minded and young-minded people. I do feel like they can manipulate these people into believing what they want them to believe. And I feel like that's been the school. The schools didn't tell us all the truth about blacks, whites, whatever. They didn't tell us everything, all the truth, because they knew, honestly, a lot of people would just start riots. People would get upset. Some of the teachers wanted to preach and teach on all the facts, but all the facts could not be shared. I realized slavery did exist, but in a sense, I'm gonna say it still does. Some of us are still lost, but I'm the one that's lost. The one that's saying that this man was not a racist. I'm lost though because y'all want me to call him a racist. Now what the hell, people? That's lost. You're lost. You're the ones that lost. You need to be found. This needs to be stopped. That he was just not. And you can't face the facts. I keep going back to the top. You gotta face the facts. The facts of the situation is, okay, he spoke about things, he said things, it was controversial. He woke people up. He got people talking and thinking. Right? But why is he being called a racist? Why is this character being attacked? Why was he assassinated? There's so many different things online explaining why, but it's like, do you think that there's a good enough reason to be assassinated? I'm gonna ask y'all in the chat. Do you think it's ever a good enough reason for somebody to assassinate someone? Do you think it's a good enough reason for someone to assassinate someone who is speaking their truth, their beliefs, free speech? Free speech has free will of society, and you think it's okay? Do you think it's okay for them to be assassinated? And it isn't there, and it isn't. There is no such thing as a genetic pure race on this planet, with the exception of maybe the elite that are mostly inbred. Then Khan said, you are saying absolutely nothing. Okay. Turn fugitive. Obviously he is telling the truth. I'm telling what I believe in my whole heart that is the truth. I have spoke facts. And one thing that I keep saying I'm not going to steer away from is, okay, you can believe what you want, you can believe what you believe, but can you please do your own research? Could you actually look at an entire video? Could you actually, and not just one entire video, there's so much that's documented. He made sure of that. Could you actually, are you going to be open-minded about the situation? Or are you going to continue to be closed-minded and continue to be told, like, okay, or continue to tell people, I don't want to hear it. If I just hear that name, okay, I don't support you, I don't care. That's what I feel like I'm up against. Some people who just can't even hear about, they don't even want you to speak about Charlie Kirk. And for me, like, that's just like, so, it's impossible. It's not okay. I'm not like, oh my gosh, this isn't fair, but it's just sad because you're telling me that I can't speak on him. And if I speak on him, oh, well, I'm this, I'm that. That's not all right. We have to understand those things are just that's not appropriate. I should be able to speak about this man, and for people not to, talk about me and want to crucify me and talk and harm me and stuff, that's crazy. That's absolutely craziness. It's craziness. It's just not all right. It's not okay. I know how I feel about that. I feel it's a sad feeling. It makes me sad. That's how I feel about it. I wish that people wouldn't do that. Because you want me to stop talking about him. You want me to just stop doing live streams. You want me to just, okay, Terrence, just do this. I'm still going to sing, dance. I'm going to talk about tennis. I'm going to do this, but I'm going to talk about this man. I'm going to speak about what I knew in my heart he was not and what he was. And the main focus is he was not racist. And he should have never been assassinated. And we have to stop normalizing these things. Stop making it okay. Stop making it okay. It's not okay. You should stop that. Don't do that. It's not cool. It's actually quite disturbing to know that people think that, okay, this is the norm. Why do you feel that way? What happened to you? Talk about it. I don't know. Get some therapy or something. And I'm not trying to sound silly or whatever, but I'm being serious. I had therapy after my mom passed away and my two best friends committed suicide. Sure enough, I went and had therapy sessions, and that helped me. But in my culture, you know what? That looks that's weak. That's weird. That's not okay. But I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be the difference. I'm not gonna live in that. I'm telling you, and as I confess this to you, I'm telling you the truth. That's how I know that I'm not somebody who's closed-minded. I'm not somebody who is traditional or who cares about, okay, they're going to talk about me. I did at one point in my life, but I don't anymore. I'm living my life. I'm living in my truth. I'm really being honest here. And you look like an idiot. You ain't saying nothing because that man was racist. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. And that's my opinion about the matter. You're wrong. You're wrong about that. You are absolutely wrong about that. How is it okay and acceptable for you to call somebody racist and you don't even know them? And did they ever say that? People will be, well, okay, well, he ain't had to say it. No, like you gonna know. You're gonna know if he don't like black people, if he don't like this and he don't like this. What he didn't like situations. And that's just the truth. And he had every right. It's just at the end of the day, I feel like it's sad to say some of my people, let me make it very clear. Some of my people are closed-minded and don't ever want to hear the truth. They're closed-minded and don't ever want to hear the truth. Now that's the truth. They're closed-minded and don't want to hear the truth. It's devastating. I want you to hear the truth. I want you to understand the truth. I want you to be real about what you're saying and not just, oh my gosh, like, well, I'm just an emotional wreck and I'm just gonna say this because I feel like it's right, and also because I saw this video or I read this comment. You read this comment and now you believe everything. This is horrible, yo. So you read this and now you just believe everything. Very, very, very strange in my opinion. That's strange. That's strange behavior. Oh boy. America is important for everyone across the globe. EDZ challenges is a simp. Goku. There's a big difference between him and N. James, I wish it wasn't. Fred said 100. Murder is murder. M. Joe said murder is murder. Doesn't matter what their political views were. Doesn't matter what religious views were. Murder is still murder. I agree with you. Nom turned future said you are a treasure. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. That's such kind words. I appreciate that. Fred Lewis said facts, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Charlie Kirk was a huge risk to his kids and the current generation. Oh wow. Okay, there we go again. So I'm being called that house N word. There you go. I was like, when is somebody gonna come in and say it? And there you go. Challenger said it, calling me the N word. I will never understand why am I being talked about like this. I don't understand it. Why am I being called the N word? Or like I'm the house N word. Like why is that? Why are people doing that to me? Why? And there's several people. There's several comments. You guys can see every time you see, if you guys in the chat, if you see comment being held for review, those are derogatory comments. So somebody is literally coming in and saying not, oh, you fat ass or you ugly, but they're talking about something that they're racial slurs, death threats is horrible. And unfortunately, yes, YouTube does put it in there because sometimes they can spell the word a different way. So YouTube doesn't really recognize it like that. And that's unfortunate, but it is happening. It very well is happening. And it's so sad. Because I don't want to do that to people. I don't like that. That's weird. That's not okay. Quite unacceptable, in my opinion. But again, it happens every live stream now. Every time. Like, it's just so stupid. It doesn't make sense. Why are people doing that to me? Copper Pine said, thank you, brother. We're on an all cut. We're on an all out spiritual war with Zion. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm serious. I've said this before, like it's spiritual warfare. People are like just so upset about so much. Well, not the whole generation, but I know what you're saying. Some people are idiots, but I don't want to say the whole generation. Like as a content creator and just as the person, like seriously, like just someone who I really am spiritually like connected with God. Like I'm not even kidding. And like I don't want to sit up here. Like I know what you guys are saying, and I support. But it's not everybody. It's not the entire generation. There are some corruption in our universe, in our world, in our nation, but it's not everybody. But it's unfortunate though. It's fortunate. Even if it's 10 people, it's sad. It's too many people. You know what I'm saying? Like but it's not everybody. But I get what you're saying. And I do feel like it is like, unfortunately, like, you know, some people are just like, they're just lost and they're going to continue to be lost. Popular people always get haters. Is that what it is? So I'm popular? Wow. Well, I guess it's a confirmation. You know, I know that I get people, you know, some people, sometimes, a lot of people, sometimes not this, that, but it's just like at the end of the day, I'm not trying to come off as being a crazy, evil person or, a hateful person. So why are some people coming across that towards me? I don't understand it. So you think you doing that to me is gonna stop me from talking about Charlie Kirk? For those of you that don't like me or don't like Charlie Kirk, or you just wishing death and stuff on me and all that stuff, or people who like him, you think that's gonna stop people from talking about him in a positive way, in an uplifting way? No. Because we know the truth. And the truth of the matter is, of the situation, this man wanted to spread love He was about peace. He wasn't about pain and suffering. He was not about any of that. He wasn't. And I feel like the fact of the matter that some people feel like he was, okay, I really do think, I think that makes you ignorant. I think so. So no, I'm not going to stop talking about Charlie Kirk. May he continue to rest in peace. His voice is going to continue to be heard, especially here on my platform. I know a lot of people are probably going to stop watching me. They can't, they look, they probably didn't like me from the beginning. It was just, they were just around because I was probably giving them money and stuff like that. I'm just going to keep it real. And then they found it. Now they found a reason. Oh, this is a great reason why I ain't got to watch him now. Because all he's talking about is Charlie Kirk. Well, okay, be that as it may then. Charlie Kirk, I feel like it just makes me so sad. It makes me so sad because I can't. Y'all have to understand. I work in the medical field. I do a lot of different things, and I am part of a few different trauma hospitals, and I've seen those gunshots. I've seen those gunshot wounds. I've seen those stab wounds. And I just knew, like, okay, like I said, it's something that you can't come back from. Okay, meaning like far as like living, like your heart, like you're gonna die. You know, you're gonna die. And when I saw that, it was just like, oh my gosh, it's so painful. It's so painful, y'all. It's just not okay. Why is this being made okay? Why are we, okay, we're talking, right? And it's like, you know, people just laughing about the situation. It's not funny. We shouldn't be laughing about any of this. I'm sad. I'm sad I'm sad about him passing away, being murdered. I'm sad. That makes me sad. Because I'll be thinking, like, you know, and how it happened, in the way that it happened, and it devastates me, full devastation. I wish it never happened. Check the IP just, they aren't even America. Ted Crocker said, yeah, he definitely said that just to get you off topic. Absolutely. Blacks are peer pressure to be in, but some break free and can actually think. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyone is at risk who tries to spread truth and show people the way to God. Yeah, we know Jesus Christ himself was. Ha! My gosh, today, I'm telling you, it's just like I've been reading my Bible more, and it's just amazing how so many of these, like, I literally am seeing so many of these stories come to fruition. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, this is happening. This is happening. I don't know. I just sit back and I am a little flabbergasted at things and stuff, and that's just how it is. It's how it's gonna be, unfortunately. But I am a little. I'm a lot flabbergasted at how some things are panning out. Let me go in my bag and get my key out. It's just, some stuff just makes me sad, and I know that may sound silly or crazy to some of you, but it's just, I can't not talk about how the fact of the matter, like I got into the medical field to save lives. I don't want to see people harm people, or hate people just based off of their beliefs, their race, whatever the case may be, their sexuality. I'm serious. And then y'all saying how this man hated. He believed in what he believed in. He didn't hate anybody. But y'all are so busy on the fact that even if he criticized, you're saying that that's hate. That's not hate. I want to make that clear too. But nobody wants to hear that. You don't want to hear the fact that even if, like, okay, criticism is not hate. I did a live stream and I did a couple videos saying, oh, wait a second. Is my realness looked at as rudeness now? Because so many people kept telling me, well, you're rude. I'm not rude. Man, something must have really happened, because there's a lot of more cops coming. Whatever it is, I pray to God that person's okay. Because that's a lot of police officers. But yeah, like far as like if we're like we have freedom of speech, but it's a shame that we really can't speak freely. I'm cross-eyed. Am I cross-eyed? Let me. Maybe I'm a little cross-eyed. Oh man, what do I do? Oh my gosh, I need to see an eye doctor. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, like, the stuff is so damn childish. It's so childish. It's like growing up and stuff, and my sisters and I, we just, we were jonesing each other, calling each other names and stuff. Y'all, this is like what we did as kids, y'all. We did this as kids. Like, are y'all children? Because I really feel like a lot of you guys are adults, and you're gonna probably pretend to be a child to think that that's okay, but you're not a child. You're an adult. Start acting like an adult and stop acting like a damn child. You're not a child. You're not a kid. And so with you saying that, you think you're gonna make me, well, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna show myself on camera. I've shown myself on camera the duration of the existence of my channel. I am always showing myself when I was 478.8 pounds, and now that I'm under 300 pounds, I'm gonna continue to show myself. I have no reason to hide, to cover up. Again, these are things that you guys are trying, some of y'all are trying to distract me. You're not gonna distract me. Face the facts. Charlie Kirk was not a racist. And I know every time I say that, it's something that triggers. It's probably the algorithms are going crazy, because with our smartphones, as we say things, it recognizes it. But I'm telling you, that's what I believe. That's what I know in my heart. Lord, his wife goes up and she talks. Now she's criticized. Because how y'all want people to speak the way that you guys probably would conduct yourselves. You want people to do like you would probably do. The world does not work that way. The world does not work that way. So stop it. I don't care if I gotta talk another 30 minutes, hour, 5 hours. I'm gonna continue to say the same damn thing. Stop doing that. It's not okay on any level. Completely chaos, completely unacceptable. You sitting up here, you wanna like voice your opinion about things. You wanna say these things, but you can't be civilized. He was civilized. He gave the naysayers. He gave the non-believers. He gave the left the microphone. It was loud. You hear it in the videos. That's all you're doing is watching little small clips, but you hear it. It's not scripted. This is real life. And in real life, a lot of people couldn't stand him, and somebody literally assassinated this man. Now, what's the difference in people higher ups and just people assassinating his character? It's still the same thing. It just don't happen like, say, somebody assassinated my character. I'm still here physically on earth, but I've had friends commit suicide because of bullying, because of the peer pressure. I've had them commit suicide. I know that's why they committed suicide. In my heart, I know. I've had them visit me in dreams. I know what I know. And that is devastation. Stop doing that to people. You don't know where people's mindsets are. You don't know that. And what's the problem now? Stop causing so much harm. Stop causing so much harm to other people. Because you're mad about how your life is, and you're mad about what somebody said, and you're mad about the statistics. Because statistically, okay, maybe you are that, maybe you did grow up in that single parent home. And maybe you probably haven't reached your full potential. But you're gonna keep saying, oh yeah, it's because I don't have this. How about this? My mom, may she continue rest in peace, my mom, literally, she sheltered several white kids who were homeless. My mom and my dad fed them. My mom and my dad didn't even have that much money, but they took those kids in. To this day, I still speak with some of these people. And they're like, man, I had folks, when my mom passed, they were fighting over who were gonna be the pallbearer. My mom she was respected by so many people. You can't make that up, and I'm telling you, she cared. She did see color of the skin, but she didn't care about the color of the skin. And that's where people, I know they come in, I don't see color. I know what you're saying. You're not letting that color, define people and stuff. But no, you see color. You know who's white, you know who's black. Some people you might get their ethnicity mixed up, but you know that there's different races in the world. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, it's not okay to assassinate someone's character, to actually assassinate them, like far as killing them, and then to make a mockery of their demise. It's not all right. It needs to be put to a stop. These things, for me, are absolutely horrendous, and it's scary. So yeah, it's frightening. It's not okay. I don't like that. I'm never gonna like that. I'm never gonna be a part of that. Never, ever. No one can make me believe that that's okay, because that's not okay. That is wrong in so many different ways. Absolutely disrespectful, inappropriate, not okay. I don't even know why people think that this stuff is appropriate or that it is okay, because it's not okay. Headed back to my room. One moment, you guys. I gotta put this on the charger. Because I'm still talking. You better believe it. Man, he gonna talk all right about this. I sure will. I sure will. And I want to have meaningful discussions. I want to have meaningful discussions. I want us to be able to agree to disagree, but stop with the, oh, because you hate me and you want to talk about me and you think that's okay, you think that's appropriate. That's not appropriate. That's unacceptable. That's not appropriate. Nothing about that is okay. Nothing about that is okay. I mean, these things are so disturbing to me. And I don't know, maybe you probably feel like, man, you're taking this to the heart. And how can you not? When that man took a bullet to the neck. And people are laughing about this mess. How can you not take it to the heart? I don't see how people can't. How can you not take it to the heart? I'm being serious. I don't see how you can. I don't see how people can. How is that okay? That's not okay. That's not acceptable. Okay, let me get my computer. Okay, we're gonna get back to some comments. I lost my faith in my urge to try. I don't care if I live or not anymore. I don't want to live in this evil world. Sometimes funny. Don't ever. Look, I can't tell you what to do or what to say, but I wish you wouldn't think like that. I want you to get your urge to live again. When God wakes you up, when He puts breath into your lungs, there's a reason why. There's a reason why He does that. I'll pray for you. I'm being so serious. I'm not just saying this. I'll pray for you. Sometimes funny. I will pray for you. I mean, I think that you're important. We're all important. Even the trolls coming in here. I know some people say, "Oh my gosh, Terrence, stop doing that. Stop being Papa Teresa. Stop being so positive." But no. But the truth of the matter is, we are all important. We are all important. We're all inclusive of this world. That's what Charlie Kirk. That's what he believed, and he was taken out because some of y'all in this world just can't stand the fact of how he said things and how he probably, in a way, made people feel, but really they made themselves feel that way. They made themselves feel that way. Like I watched the videos, and I was in support of it. Because I'm like, okay, he's right about this, he's right about that. Maybe, okay, there are some things that, okay, not everything, okay, I would agree with, but at the end of the day, that's his truth. And when he came with facts about so many different things, I can't do nothing but respect that. So those are the things that made me just, as more and more and more and more as I just kept watching. And this is way before, like I said, like way before like he started like doing his whole, wanted to do like the turning point and going around and all that stuff and speaking at the colleges and stuff. He spoke at colleges a lot before, but I wanted to meet him. I wanted to, hell yeah, I wanted to. I wanted to be there. I wanted to be there, and I wanted to be proud and black. And it was a lot of black people. It was a lot of white people. What people don't know is, because social media doesn't really depict that, but it was a lot of people from different walks of life that actually went to see Charlie Kirk. Okay, now be that as it may, if they didn't support him or not, but they went there. So let that sink in as well. You're gonna go and you're gonna watch somebody who you can't stand. Why would you do that? Some of these people secretly, they really did love and support Charlie Kirk, but they didn't know how to come out and say that so freely. Like I can say, I love Charlie Kirk. I love what he stood for. And as a black man, I absolutely understood what he was trying to convey, what he was trying to do, what he wanted in life. He said it clear as day. But people don't get it because it's like, oh, well, he mentioned this about blacks. He mentioned this about immigrants. He mentioned this about abortion. He mentioned this about slavery. He mentioned this about this. He mentioned this about that. Y'all, you're focusing. Listen, you're losing focus because you're not looking at this from a bigger picture. You get what I said? You know what I said before? I said, think about when you look at something, say if it's on social media, and it says, okay, well, a lot of people, they talk about IQs and all that stuff, but a lot of people are going to see it this way or see it this way. And then when you look at it from a different angle, or you turn your head, or you move you move your phone or the camera or the laptop or whatever the case may be, you say, oh, this is a face. This isn't a outline of a state, or this isn't an animal. This is a person. And it's like, because you see it from a different angle, from a different perspective. This is my best analogy, my best way of expressing how I feel, or how I would want you guys to look at this. This is probably how you would have to have looked at Charlie Kirk. For those of you that don't understand, you have to look at it from a different angle, from a different perspective. And you're listening to the noise. Tune out the noise. A lot of people, like, they have so much noise in their ear. And when I say noise, I mean you have so many distractions. You have so many people that's coming from different angles and want to tell you, hey, believe this, hear this, do that. But you're not understanding the bigger picture. You're not. I can assure you, you don't understand it, because if you understood it, I'm not saying, well, you're going to believe everything that I'm saying. I'm just saying you would get a better understanding. You would want to do more research. You would come in here and not just base things off of, I saw the videos. Go look at the video. He said this about this. But you can't specifically say things because you didn't look at the entire video. And even with that being said, you didn't do research on that video. You didn't even go into depth. So you're looking at things from a small microscope, if you will, from far away and from a different angle. So I just think your judgment is really, really cloudy. It is. It absolutely is. I believe that. I believe that does happen. Okay. You are brainwashed by Facebook. The current generation is only bad because we're too conservative. Huh? And the current generation doesn't know how to add, subtract to basic mathematics like memorizing their timetables. They can't read, they can't retain information over long term durations. Continue what you are doing, King. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that, which means their hippo, um, hippocampus is pretty much the only thing they're thinking was that an emotion. President Trump is confirmed pedophile. What is wrong with you guys? What are you talking about? Like, this is so crazy. You're 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 listening to the noise. I said it before. I'll say it again. You're listening to the noise, and you're wrong. You're mistaken. Not color, James. I respect that. I respect that. But just as well as Charlie knew, as just well as I know, we're that's not going to happen anytime soon. Um, and I do think that is what's causing so much like division and corruption in the world, not just in our country but in the world. But it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It really is. Hey, Wanda Brown, you said hi. This man is speaking the truth. Easy, eat easy. Thank you so much. Um, Major, sorry, they don't understand biology. They don't understand physics. They don't understand basic measurements of things. Malcolm High said, so true. Thank you so much. Um, Num Turn Future said, dear Lord, in the name of Jesus, keep you always safe, friend. Thank you so much. Hey, I received that, amen. And I send that back to you tenfold. Okay. May God continue to bless you and bless everybody in your circle, within your life and your family. Thank you so much for those well wishes and that prayer. God bless you. Fred Lewis says, hey, funny, don't lose faith, bro. That's the devil working on you. Thank you so much. Um, M. Joel said, even the very concept of carbon being necessary for all life on this planet to flourish is now the enemy. Wow, that's pretty deep. Majoris, and who raised the current generation? Um, James Mullis, oh wow, that's a horrible comment. But again, it doesn't surprise me. Um, Ignore the foreign trolls. Thank you so much. Words of encouragement with Tammy. They are being given over to their reprobate mind. Um, Goku, okay, Goku, you said Goku saved Trump twice, but Jesus couldn't save Kirk. Um, the TV, Disney raised a new generation. Wow, that's deep. That in the educational system raised the new generation. Why are you so dumb? Name the generation that raised Gen Z. Challenger says Charlie has a sore throat. That's horrible. That's very evil, Challenges. You're saying some very evil things. I wish you would stop doing that. Kendra Last says evening. Hello, Kendra. Thank you for coming back. Altheria, thank you. Blessings, healings worldwide. Thank you so much. The educational system that has consistently spent $280 billion a year on the Department of Lack of Education and has resulted in American children having ranked 22nd in the world. Wow. Statistics. You can't, numbers don't lie. Wonder Brown, soft parenting doesn't help. Wonder Brown. Ooh, okay. Come on now. I'm liking y'all comments. I'm liking them. Cause we got our butt whooped. We're the generation where we picked our own damn switch off the tree. Okay? And if my mom and dad saw that it wasn't good enough. They went to get it. They went to pick another one. My mom sometimes would put two, three of them together and just wrap them around. I'm like, well, how is she doing this? What is she an Amazon? My mama didn't play. My dad don't play either. But that's exactly what I was saying earlier at work. I said I was precepting, and I said this in the chat. I said I was precepting. I said some things as I precepted, the preceptee, the student, and she starts crying, and I'm like, I literally told you to pay attention, and you need to anticipate better, and you started crying. So clearly, there's other things going on mentally, but this ain't where that's at. You're gonna have to focus. You got to turn off that part of your brain and focus on the patient and focus on the task at hand. Cause I'm telling you right now, I went back to work. Now I'm not trying to do this whole comparison thing, but I'm just keeping it real. I went back to work like almost immediately after my mom passed. I had to turn off that, and my mom taught me that. Cause I said my mom. I remember when I was younger. My mom was she was at the house and Lord is my witness. I said if she come in here, I'm gonna start crying again. But Cassandra, and Louise, she's my first cousin. It's my mom's niece. She came to the house. She told my mom that that my grandma, my mom's mother passed away, and my mom obviously devastated. She cried across the bed, and not just a few moments, but I'll say probably like a little bit over half an hour after. I'm gonna say, okay, Joe, let's go, let's go. I said, Mom, I said, you okay? I said, you going? She said, yeah. She said, life doesn't stop. My mama raised me the way life don't stop. I got to make sure y'all still get fed. I got to make sure bills are paid. And I was like, oh my gosh, what an incredible woman. I mean, I knew my mom was someone special, but in that moment, I looked at her even in a more different way. Like, do you realize she just lost her mom, just found out, and this woman is still like she's now she knows she got to get back out there in the real world and provide for us and make sure we're okay. That's why I say my mom taught me. She taught me toughness. She taught me never give up. That's why I say don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Y'all may think it's cheesy. You may think the merchandise and all that stuff, it really doesn't have like a really meaning to it and stuff. I'm telling you, it does. Like, I'm never gonna stop. I really do think we're butterflies. We fly above all negativity. We're all things positive. We have an endless amount of possibilities. So therefore, we can do whatever we put our minds to. My mom instilled those things in me. I can do whatever I put my mind to. Yes, in some instances, it's like, okay, yeah, maybe whites are looked at okay better. In some instances, maybe black are looked at better, but none of that defines me. I'm gonna sit up here and always give it my all. I'm gonna keep trying no matter what. I can be turned down from a job. Well, it ain't for me. Somebody put in here earlier what God's have for you. No one can take from you. What God if when God has it for you, it is for you. No one can sit up here and cause distractions or hurdles in the way or cause you to not for you not to receive that blessing. But you do. You're the one, because you can attack your own blessings. You can take your own blessings away. I really do feel that way. EDZ said challenge is mentally challenged. I think so, because to say something so horrendous, you can't be with it. M. Joel said, yeah, it's not about soft parenting. It's more like lack of parenting. It's lack of discipline. 85% of American children are physically abused in their childhood. America has a lot of violence and social issues. Now, I do agree with that. Lack of discipline and the lesson of cause and effect. Challenges. That's so horrible. James Arnold said, why put a fake pic with a fake email account? What do you expect from a bubble wrap generation? What did he ever say that was truly racist? I'm still trying to figure that out myself. 85% of America's children are physically abused. No wonder the school shootings or and outbursts in school. Simon E said, I like Trump. He's like an umpire. He calls it like he sees it. Absolutely right. Simon E, thank you for saying that. Yo, real talk. Trump is so freaking amazing. I love President Trump. I really do, y'all. I am so happy he is our president. Like, I love it. He gonna hold you accountable, yo. You gonna be held accountable. You gonna be held accountable. And I can definitely see that. Unfortunately, it's just some people just are not gonna like that. They're not gonna support that. They despise him because of that. He didn't say anything that was racist. He literally. Oh, you said some folks' hobby is having fun telling the truth. Majority don't know. Do not even try to suggest physical abuse. Don't be disgusting. He literally stated that race is a social construct. Simon E. Wow. Oh my gosh. Y'all are being. Some of y'all are being just very disrespectful for no reason. Left NC 22, you are uneducated. He clearly said if you were black with a good job, he would question why you work there. Shut up, stupid. Oh, I'm not gonna shut up, and I don't think that I'm stupid with 4 degrees. Do I got to say what I got? Okay, a bachelor's in kinesiology, a bachelor's in health administration, an associate's applied science and surgical technology, an associate's of physical therapist assistance, and a certificate of first assist. 4 degrees and 1 certificate that I have. I'm 38 years of age. Lord willing, I'll be 39 November 30th, upcoming in this year. I feel like I'm accomplished. I feel accomplished. What's a swat on the hand? I live in Arizona, buddy. Corporal punishment is incurred. What's a slap on the hand? Swat on the hand? I get what you're saying. I live in Arizona, buddy. Corporal punishment is encouraged, cannot be charged. It's not child abuse. I agree. Gen X physically abused Gen X, and we are emotionally stunted. When blacks know the truth, that's when you know you are mentally challenged. Murderer Kenworth said, you are suffer of the Stockholm syndrome, and that is sad. What the world? I ain't suffering. No. No, ma'am. No, sir. Spanking your child or punishing them for doing things that they shouldn't is called parenting. I agree. I agree. Left NC 22 said, do your effing research. Words of encouragement with Tammy said they did not find it worthwhile to retain the knowledge of God. You said I'm absolutely disgusting. Do y'all hear this? So what if Charlie Kirk was racist? Okay, I'm happy you said that. He should not have been assassinated. Boom! Did I scare you? I hope I did. What you're doing is trying to change the trajectory of what I'm saying, and you're trying to change my mindset. You don't understand. You're not going to change that. Okay? Somebody gonna say, well, you're closed-minded, Terrence. I am very open-minded. I know what you're doing. The fact of the matter is he's not racist. How many people are racist? That doesn't mean that, okay, well, let me just get my shotgun or let me just go to shoot. Like, no, what are we doing here? You can be racist and I'm from Mississippi. There are many times my dad and my mom and myself, we would drive to Mobile, Alabama, to Montgomery, Alabama. Hell, even sometime to Birmingham. Not so much in Birmingham, but in Mobile and in Montgomery. The KKK, it's like they have freaking stores and they have parades. Like, y'all don't know the South. Now, some of y'all probably do, but some of y'all clearly don't. Okay? Now, with that being said, nobody, black, white, or just got a shotgun and just offing them or whatever stuff. Because you know why? They're civilized and they're protesting their beliefs just as well as say we can protest our beliefs. No one needs to be assassinated. No one needs to be killed is what I'm getting at. But that still is not the whole, that's not what I'm getting at in its entirety. Okay, so the entirety is the fact that okay, he was not a racist and he should not have been assassinated based off of his beliefs and what he said, or even how he said it, or how you received or perceived it. He cannot control your emotions. You are in control of your own emotions. Y'all talk about free will. You talk about freedom of speech. You talk about being free to obviously free will to be free to do what you do. Well, okay, well you're in control of your emotions. So have accountability. Have accountability. If only you knew the facts and the effects it has on so many people. Do the dishes, wash the floor. You are a curse to society. I'm a curse to society. Wow, that's a powerful thing that you just said. You can't be serious. I do bless those precious little ones. Well, if he was so godly, he wouldn't have gotten shot in the neck for talking out of. Oh my Jesus! And you said, "LOL." You're laughing at the fact that man was brutally attacked. He was assassinated, and you put LOL. I'm gonna pray for you. Don't give me that horse shit. You are sick in the head, go to the asylum. I'm not sick in the head. I don't need to go to anybody's asylum. I'm not sick in the head. I just worked my ass off earlier today at work. I saved countless lives all this week. I know I did. The surgeons told me that I did. Patients that have came in and were in critical condition are some of them have been discharged. Some of them are going to be discharged probably Monday or Tuesday. I help assist on their cases. So I don't think that I could be what you're trying to convey people to think that I am. I don't think that I am that. I know that I'm not. I know that I'm not. Taking things away from your child doesn't do shit. Well, you know what? In a sense, I ain't gonna lie. Like my nieces and nephews now, if you touch their PlayStation 5, now I ain't gonna lie. Now they'll do something, but I get what you're saying. They most definitely still get spankings. And my deal about it is it's not child abuse. It's not. And some people say, oh, we were abused. My mom and my dad did not abuse us. They never abused us. They disciplined us. And I'm so tired of people flipping the script, flipping the word. And my mom never was afraid to do that in public because she said, hey, they want to call Child Protective Services, go right ahead. You know, they call DHS and all that stuff. But my mom never had that issue ever in her life with us, ever. Trying to say a gay sellout. See, that's what I'm saying. So the gay, the sellout, like, what else do y'all got to say? You keep saying the same thing. My night ain't even got started. Okay, let me hold one, baby. Baby, I'm in Tampa. My ex-girlfriend is in Brandon, which is very close to Tampa. It is 12:04. I ain't gotta sit up here. I ain't gotta sit up here and tell you nothing or try to boast and brag about whatever and stuff. But I'm gonna go have some fun. Okay, I'm gonna go have some fun in a little while. Because you know Tampa does not sleep. At the end of the day, you trying to sit up here and upset me and call me all kind of names and all this other nonsense and stuff, and it just ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. You gotta realize I've had family members call me every name but a child of God. I don't even know you. I haven't given you $1,000 of my money. I haven't given you this. Even if I did, I mean, I wouldn't care, you know. But you don't hold any value to me. I don't hate you though, challenges, and you hate me. I do not hate you. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for y'all. Think that I'm joking when I say that. I pray for people. I do, and I can simply just say a prayer. God, you know, bless everybody that was in my live stream. Guide them, guide their tongues. Allow them to think before they react. I'm praying. I'm praying for you. You might not want it. You might not like it. And when I pray, because I'm such a spiritual like warrior, I'm telling you, you're going to become even more combative in the chat. You're going to start saying even more horrendous things. And it's just the fact that I'm praying that demon out of you because it's a demon that's out of you. James said the king is right. Making them stand in the corner is retarded. Now that's something my mom and dad ain't never do. We did that at school and we were laughing. That was so funny because I'm like, okay, you're taking us, you know, you're making us stop our lesson. So we're stop working and we sit in the corner. A lot of times we didn't mind that. Now I must say, I probably had to stand in the corner probably 2 times. What are the disgusting country that encourages child abuse? Oh my gosh, now we're encouraging child abuse? Yeah, something is wrong. No wonder everyone is effed up. No, I'm not. Am I messed up? Am I effed up? Like, huh? I don't think so. Let me see. I worked in surgery earlier today. Um, I did a craniotomy, had a gunshot wound to the chest. That patient lived. The craniotomy was beautiful. Um, I did a prostatectomy, robotically removed a man's prostate that was rendered cancerous. Um, all he has to do is take a little bit of radiology, and he's cancer free. He was very appreciative of the surgery and thankful, and he even prayed for us, prayed for the whole OR team before he went off to sleep. I did an appendix. It wasn't burst, but your appendix is just like your spleen. It's not needed, but it potentially could have been burst. But we did an appendectomy. That's the surgical removal of an appendix. I did all those cases. I did all those cases. I also was a part of the whole inventory process. What else did I do? Um, I I went through the car wash, and that's very tedious because you go. I drive a bigger SUV, and I'm going through this car wash. Now I do pay a monthly fee of like 40 some bucks and stuff, which is a blessing because one car wash is like $40, and so I go get my car wash probably 3 4 times in a month, and so it pays for itself one time. But anyway, because I'm not gonna pay $40 every single time. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I pay $40 one time a month. Anyway, I don't know. You probably don't understand that because it's again like like M. Jones said. Okay, math and stuff probably ain't a lot of y'all forte or whatever. Anyway, but no, real talk and all jokes aside, driving in that you gotta pay attention. Like I did that, and I don't think somebody who is like effed up or somebody who's stupid that belongs in an asylum can do those things. Again, you're trying to distract me from the whole point. You're trying to take away. You're trying to upset me and take away uh, like focal points of the live stream, and you will never take it away. What did I say? Face the facts. Charlie Kirk is not a racist. Did I forget? Did I forget? Since I've been on live, did I forget? Hell no, I didn't. Hell no, I won't go. I'm not going to sit up here and shut up about what I believe and what I know is true. And also, what I know is true is the fact that you are ignorant, and I will pray for you. I don't care what anybody says. I will pray for you. You're not going to sit up here and bring me out of character. I'm not raising my voice. I'm not going to sit up here and if I lose my voice, it's me cheering it's me cheering or screaming or whatever and stuff later on tonight, or me watching some tennis videos or whatever, and I'm screaming at the computer or I'm screaming at the TV. It's not going to be because of you, and I'm screaming and I'm upset in the live stream. No, sir, no, ma'am, I'm not doing that. And I don't know why you can't get it through your noggin. That is not going to happen. Um, Left NC22 says, see, you were the example Black Charlie was referred to as stupid. Kids need structure. They need to learn to do something. That's why short are awesome to effectively teach them the lesson of cause and effect. Absolutely. And Majols, my nieces and nephews they all have debit cards, and I'm not gonna lie, they get their paychecks, every 2 weeks. Okay, my sisters and their fathers are really incredible in their lives, and I thank God for that. I thank God that my dad was in my life, and it's really teaching them they know the value of a dollar. Like Keisha told me a sad story earlier, and she was saying how Jamon Jr. reminds me so much of myself, and he's my oldest nephew. Like when I was in school, because I told you I was bullied, but I was like in Hunt Intermediate, so I was in fifth grade, and I had shoes from Walmart, and they end up having a hole in it. I end up putting tape on it, and kids like just completely, just became like they became bigger, bullies, and they laughed at me and all that. And my mom, she somehow she finally came she saw it, and she was like, because
because I would always try to hide it from her. She was like, why you got your shoes taped? I said, because it was like a little hole started, to, form in the shoe. She said, you ain't tell me, Donnell, you ain't tell me. She said, Joe. My dad's name is Joseph, so my mom called him Joe. She said, Joe, this boy going blah, 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 blah. My mom was so upset. I mean, I thought she was gonna beat my ass because of that. But she was like, now why would you tell us? I said, Mom, I know that some money is rough, it's tight sometimes, and I'm young, and I'm saying I'm like at the age I'm probably like right now I'm probably 10. I'm in fifth grade. I'm not even lying. And I told her, and she starts crying. She was like, "Don't you ever think that you have to walk around like this?" She said, "I don't even care if I have to go pawn the TV, pawn this." At that time, my mom she had got this floor model TV and stuff, whatever. She didn't, it wasn't. She bought it from like a friend, but it wasn't like okay, brand new, but it was beautiful. And my mom always had wanted one of those. But the point is, she was like, I don't care if I got to pawn this to do this. She said, boy, I'm gonna make sure you're comfortable that you have shoes. And somehow my mom and dad always they came up with the money, and my mom got me some shoes. And again, the shoes are coming from Walmart. Now y'all can laugh all day long, but that's where we shopped. I am not ashamed to say that, and that's the problem. People are ashamed to. You want to be so quick to speak about your damn past or speak about the ancestor past, speak about all this racism right in the past and all this live in the past, but you don't want to speak about when you didn't have basically a pot to piss in. You lived off of spam. We lived off of spam, potted meat, sardines, and Vienna sausages. Sometimes we didn't even have crackers for the damn Vienna sausages. We didn't have my mom and my dad would they probably would go without they probably would go days without eating because we would just eat rice, and my dad would cook like rice, or sometimes my mom would cook chicken and rice. That's why shout out to Tashana, um, life with Tashana. Let me be very clear. Shout out to Tashana because she is a part of the Grow It Your Own community, and she's battling cancer. This woman is amazing. She's such a remarkable person, and I was looking at her channel one day this week, and she was cooking her children and some chicken and rice, and I just fell out. I fell out like literally started crying because it was so nostalgic. My mom would make that for us all the time, and the way that she made it, it wasn't that far from how my mom prepared it, and even the peppers and stuff. And I was like, "You got to be kidding!" My mom did that, and we lived off of that. It was a meal in our house. Honest to God, this is not for views. I've said this before. I'm telling you guys what I'm not joking. We lived off of that for like 3 4 days. Sometimes my mom would even freeze. Like she would get like the can of raviolis and she would freeze the raviolis. And then she would make like some type of lasagna thing, and my dad would make flapjacks. If anybody knows in the comments, flapjacks. So it's pretty much like um, you know, my culture, my real life, it's like our own like flapjacks or pancakes. And we'll have that Delta cane syrup. That Delta cane syrup was like in a yellow, green, red bottle, and it was so good. And I just remember that. I remember those things, and I remember just not having a whole lot, but never missing a meal because my mom and dad always provided for us. Um, so anyway, um, I got onto all that because I know you were talking about like kids and learning things and being effective and chores and this and that. But we grew up, we knew the value of a dollar. I was telling my mom, and because I got onto the shoes, and that's exactly what Jamal Jr. had did to Keisha, and which Jamal Jr. is my nephew, Keisha is my older sister, Josie is my middle. She's a knee baby, but we're all close in age and we all love each other dearly. And I remember, Keisha was telling me how that boy reminds me so much of you because he didn't want to tell me about the shoe, not holding the shoe. He plays football. No, I'm sorry. He plays football. He plays football and he does cross running. And when he was running, he has to get these special shoes. He's going through growth spurts. I mean, the boy is getting. I mean, he's 12. He's growing, 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 and it's about to be a teenager, and he's just growing. And he's like physically like such a great athlete. All of my nieces and nephews are, but he was like he was limping one day, and Keisha's like, "Why you limping? Why you limping, Bug?" They call him Bug. Jamon Jr. They call him Bug. I don't call him that. I just say Jamon Jr. And he was like, "Yes, Uncle Terrence." I love him so much. I'm so proud of him. I'm proud of all my nieces and nephews. But he said he told Keisha, he was like, "Oh," he told his mom, he was like, "Well, Mom, I didn't want to bother you and Dad because I know sometimes it's hard and I can deal with the I can deal with being a little bit uncomfortable because I you do so much, you all the parties and stuff you do for my friends and us and all the things you do for, because Keisha and Jamon are very, they are extremely involved in the school. Extremely. Like Keisha does like pizza parties, and she does she does her own thing like with books and things. She gets kids to really be interactive, and she has like a lot of the kids over to her house, and Jamon and her would get their four-wheelers. They have like between the both of them, they have like 8 4-wheelers. They get their four-wheelers, they would pair the kids up. Y'all, they live in the country, if y'all don't know. We live in well, I don't live in the country. Keisha lives in the country. My dad lives more in the city of the state. But anyway, they would get all the kids together, and all their friends are white, you know, because they live in a predominantly, you know, white area, and they go to this private school. But my point is, in saying all of that, is that young man, my amazing, intelligent nephew, did not want to bother his mom, bother his dad, and of course, what does that do? That upsets it upsets her, but you know she doesn't like spank him or anything. My mom didn't spank me because of it. It's really it's a humbling experience. It's really sweet, because he's such a mama's boy, and I was such a mama's boy. I like to say I still am a mama's boy in a way, you know, but yeah, I just thought that was just so amazing, you know. But anyway, yeah, not to. I just want people to understand that I'm never gonna lose the focus and lose that mindset of knowing that Charlie Kirk was not racist. Charlie Kirk was love, and he supported families, and he wanted people to have their families, and he loved God, and he was a Christian, and that's how I was brought up, and um, my surroundings and things that are happening at this very moment are not going to they're not going to define me. So even in the chat, when people just want to attack me or attack my character, it's not going to define me. I'm not going to stop speaking on what I believe in. You're calling me names, you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go off live. No, I'm gonna stay on even longer here. You want to look? I got the devices and stuff for the car or the equipment. You want to ride with me? I mean, like, you're not gonna run me off of my platform. I've worked too hard for this, and I'm gonna continue to work hard for it. You probably have gotten some videos, not necessarily taken down, but maybe got them to where I can't receive ad revenue on. But that's not gonna stop me, because I didn't get involved with this because for money. Okay, I didn't get involved with this for money. I got involved because this is my passion. Okay, this is my passion. I really am serious about what I speak on, and people can think that I'm trying to the coattail or this and this and that. No, I'm being serious. It's horrible. I mean, you guys, some of y'all are in here laughing about the fact that this man was assassinated. You're wishing death on me. I mean, I don't even want to read some of these comments because they're just so horrible. Hitting is not structure. Make them do hard work and regular chores. It also teaches them the discipline of hard work equals outcome. Absolutely. Stop talking. You want me to stop talking? I will never stop talking. Let them learn independently. God bless us all worldwide. Amen. Amen. Etheria, thank you so much. God bless you. At challenge, can you have an actual thought without name calling? Exactly. Yo, EDZ. W's in the chat for EDZ, yo. Like, thumbs up for EDZ. Like, real talk. Like, that's all that I'm asking. That's why I said I got a couple laptops here. I can do a StreamYard. I can do a StreamYard this morning, you know, or whatever the case may be. And I can just say, hey, I'm gonna drop the link. I want y'all to come up. You think I'm gonna allow you to come up here and look how disrespectful you're being towards me, and really towards me yourself in the chat. You cannot stop name calling. You can't, like, I'm trying to have a decent conversation here. Charlie Kirk tried to have decent debates. But because of the left and you guys, some of y'all being so ignorant, you can't. He can't even. He did it, but it's like, okay, now you look at the videos because he raised his voice. He was such a mean person. He was such a mean spirited person. He was hateful. When these people come to his, they come to this debate. They come to this event, and they have all the wrong morals in life. They feel like they just cannot do anything wrong. That's a scary situation. I'm telling you guys, I do not condone any of that. So that's why I'm not coming back here and I'm like being like some people probably in the chat name calling and stuff, but I'm not trying to call you names. I want to conduct myself like the adult that I am, and I want to have a decent conversation. And it seemed like it's hard for me to do that. For pointing that out. EDZ, thank you for pointing that out. Do not hurt them. Black, gay, sellout. Wow. No, you're ignorant. Majoras, you are such a fool to think hitting and scaring a kid will improve their mental state. Absolute disgusting. Wow. What? Okay, this is so far left. Like this is crazy. Milo, I'm gonna say this much, Majoros, that's exactly what he is being, okay? And I'm gonna say he's being a vagina. I am gonna say that. That there you go. I called the name. Milo, just Shepherd said hi, hello. I love palm trees and pine trees. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Dude, Kirk was a bigot. No, he was not. It's harsh world if you shelter them from the realities of other people yelling and other people getting angry. You're not doing them any favors. I agree with you. Um, Thank you for calling me an American treasure again. I appreciate it. This is why we have snowflake generation because they cannot grasp the concept that they'll get yelled at by a boss or superior for doing stupid shit. I mean, I agree. Um, Catherine, you talk the truth. Love you, God. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you. I love you as well. God bless you. Thank you, guys. If you guys have not already, please subscribe. Give me a thumbs up. I would love the comments. I mean, I feel like good, bad, indifferent. I welcome them. You guys see, I don't really block people. I want people to understand that, okay, everybody has a voice and we all should be heard. But my deal is use your voice in a respectful manner just as Charlie Kirk did, because what's going on now is like I feel like some of y'all really are children, and you're not conducting yourself like an intelligent individual. And my nieces and nephews are intelligent individuals. They can come into this live stream, and you will not even realize that you're talking to somebody who's 7, 9, 11, and 12. You will not even realize that because they conduct themselves like young adults, like they are. They're leaders of the future. Um, People like you are holding society back, stunting everyone, ruining the world. I hope you never have had any kids. Okay, this is really you're being way too personal, and you're being very disrespectful, like extremely disrespectful. So what if he was a bigot, but he was not? Okay. Um, EDZ said, piano, Mora. I'm 57 and my dad used a belt in my backside when I deserved it. Turned out just fine. Absolutely. My dad did as well. Oh my gosh. You said blacks don't need you, gay F boy. Wow. What? So you're so angry. Your retarded worldwide view is criticism somehow harm their psyche. I do agree with that. I do, and that's why I feel like the generation, some of them. I want to be careful when I say this because not my damn nieces and nephews, but I think some of them are, like I said, they're super sensitive and they can't accept the truth, and that's the problem. Um, Puddles 420 said, "I am white and I find guys like Kirk unacceptable in my community. Grow up." Um, Okay, and that's your right. That's your right. White prepper said, when what even is a bigot? So overused, meaningless. White prepper, thank you for saying that. Like I said, the bigot, the nigga, this. I mean, these things don't define me. I've never been defined as that. Like, I laugh at people who say that type of stuff. I'm not. Now, you coming in with the death threats and stuff, I call that complete evil, and that's just trying to cause chaos and stuff. But the name, those names do not mean anything to me. My name is Terrence. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 baby. That's my name. Okay. They're going to encounter lots of criticism in their life. They're better. They better learn to deal with it. I agree. I absolutely agree. You sound like my mom and dad. I'm not even lying. You sound like my mom and dad. And that's why I turned the way I turned out. Don't go to surgery. Hello, don't nobody go to surgery. If you're sensitive, if you easily are offended, if you easily get emotional and sad about something, stay away from the operating room. Stay away. Stay far, far away. Do not go through the double doors. Do not go through the double doors. Stay away. Don't go into a career in operating room because it is not for the weak-minded. It's not for the sensitivity. You have to have tough freaking skin. You have to. You have to have tough skin. Criticism is on a different level than physical beatings. Nobody's talking about physical beatings. I did get my butt whooped, but my mom and dad did not abuse me. So Charlie didn't say, if I'm gonna fly on a plane and the pilots are black, I hope everything go all right. Look at that! Oh my gosh! Yo, look how contradictory you are. You said paraphrasing. Lord have mercy. That you just said it within yourself that you're not looking, you didn't do your homework. You didn't read everything word for word. You're paraphrasing, and you are paraphrasing things through life. You're somebody who you literally you probably don't follow directions. Well, probably when you probably somebody when you cook something, you like, why didn't they come out that way? Because she or he told you 2 cups of this, 1 cup of this, softly do this, add this, mix this, don't mix this before. You're so quick to just throw it all in there. You don't trust the process. You're not doing research, and you come up with something like that. So James said he isn't allowed to support whomever he wants to. He's asking a question: am I or am I not? Puddles, that's very disrespectful. But I'm not a racist. But I have eaten my feces before because I was small and I had some Funyuns, and I had, I guess, a little bit of a pre-bowel movement. I went back to scratch, and I ate the Funyun. I licked my finger, and then I ate my, so there you go. What my point is this: your comments are never going to upset me to the point where, oh my gosh, I'm super super sad. Some of them are horrendous, I must say, and it's like, damn, you really hate me. But I laugh for the most part. I'm conditioned to do this because I know, and I'm trained to do this because I know when I started the YouTube, I've had a lot of awesome supporters and a lot of awesome, I would say, um, mentors, and so they prepared me for these very moments. Oh, I'm not bothered. Do I feel bothered? Do I feel anxious, or do I look anxious, or do I look bothered? No, I'm not bothered. I'm not. And everyone else during most of the human existence, people have used corporal punishment on their children. El Ross said, I live in California, and yes, she did. She used them for free labor, and she kept them in jail longer than what their sentence was, actually creating strife inside the prisons. Wow, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Who said blacks shouldn't have their right to vote? Kamala just wrote a book about politics. Oh Lord. Somebody said stop being an idiot. I guess you're talking about me. That's not hitting your child. Hitting your child is leaving marks. Okay, I'm gonna kind of nice tap dance. Thank you so much. My bones are the same as yours, or female size, or what? So you don't understand biology either. Woke cancel culture is getting out. Hey Dalton, how you doing? Rich, you said get off here respectfully. Well, how you gonna say get off of here? You demand me to get off here, then you gonna say respectfully. You have the attention span um of a tsetse fly, don't you? Keep talking, King. Thank you so much. I said I was taught to break bones and paralyze as well as destroy the human body since I've been very young, around at the age of 5, from a Vietnam Navy ESCM Renaissance combat veteran. The S the SF anti-social. What the hell are you looking at? Standing in a park ranting. Do you even have a tennis racket? So shut the F up and hit some balls. Talk about distracting. You distracted yourself. Well, in a sense, I did, but I was like, to be honest, and I know I'm so behind in the chat, but I was working all day, and I had to drive like 2 hours into Tampa, and I didn't come to Tampa really to play tennis. I came to Tampa to see my ex. You know what I'm saying? We have a platonic relationship. Judge me. You can judge me if you want to, but don't judge me judgment. Okay. But anyway, I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. All right, I make my own money. But no, real talk. Like, I'm gonna play tomorrow. Dang, get off of me. Stop making me feel bad. But I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna go out there and play tomorrow. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. Um, Terrence, my point is, if you know how to fight, you don't go looking for a fight. I agree. This is a huge difference between actual physical abuse and getting spanked as a discipline. Why do some people keep saying the same thing? He didn't hate people. He said it was wrong because of the Bible. If you don't follow the Bible, who cares? Aaron Smith. Growing with Rhonda over 50. Hello, you said he spewed hate, and that's your God given right. Rhonda over 50. Your profile pic looked absolutely beautiful. You cannot be over 50. Um, you said yes, I celebrated. That's disgusting. Challenges, that's pure evil. EDZ, I say the same thing. Unique Gore, if that's your opinion. You are suffering from Stockholm. You've already said that before. God loves you, sir. God loves you as well. Thank you. Their fake politics are hilarious. Um, Demetrius, thank you so much, Demetrius. You said R.I.P. to Charlie Kirk. Yes, indeed. Get some counseling to get over your trauma. Don't project it on other people. I agree. If they left marks, they beat you. John Doe said Charlie was an amazing person. If he was a lefty, the left would be riding over his death. Wow, he was an amazing person. M. Joel, she said mental illness is definitely a problem nowadays. Honest to God, I speak about mental illness so much on my channel. So much on my channel. I've done so many live streams, so many videos. It's all up on my channel, you guys. I have thousands and thousands, literally thousands of videos. um, we're gonna skip Cap. Okay, if you say so. I'm sorry if I'm skipping you guys. I'm just so far behind. Thank you for saying I'm speaking facts, Logan. I appreciate you. God bless you. I'm not going to look at those comments that are held for review. Y'all get the likes to 6777777. Thank you. Nobody's going to change the world, though. I agree with you. I'm just trying to change some people's mindsets and just hopefully allow them to be more respectful and considerate of people. Yo, I got this son of vest on. That's why my shirt is bulky. I got two of them actually. Most people, in about 50 years, I'll be corporal punishment is completely banned, and I hope. Oh Lord, who's paying you? Nobody's paying me anything. What are you talking about? I worked my ass off today. I got a lot of overtime the other day, and I should see it on my next check. So hopefully that check is. I'm praying for like a 5-figure check. So hopefully it's 10,000 or more. Sometimes I get those in 2 weeks, $10,000 checks or 11,000 or something like that. I get that in 2 weeks sometimes, but the majority is like it's not that much. It's around like 48, 56 every 2 weeks, which is not that much. But that's without overtime and stuff. Um, People are very stupid, idiot people. I agree, Barbara. I agree. Some people really are. Zach said, "Take your meds." I don't have any meds to take. I don't need any meds. I'm not sick. It gets your attention. I raise my voice. I am a authoritative and loud. I do that sometimes too. You are just an attention seeker. I'm gonna. Oh. I was like, I'm not an attention seeker. You talking about the other? I'm like, I'm not. I don't seek attention. But EDZ, thank you so much. God bless you. Depends on the child. He's just highly recommended by his followers. I agree. Spare the rod, spoil the child. It's biblical. Absolutely. EDZ, you coming through now. You coming through. Yo, it's Ice Cube. I love that. That's such an awesome comment. I've gotten Ice Cube before. I've gotten some football player. As they say, I laugh like Eddie Murphy. You know when I laugh, they say that. You said crying doesn't work on me. Hey, Beth Bits and Pieces, thank you so much for coming in. You know, Beth probably already said it. She know I'll be so late. Brother, we are fighting against principalities and not of flesh and blood. Don't let these folks upset you. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you too. God bless all of you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying keep preaching the truth. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep talking about Charlie Kirk and about what he believed in, because it's important that people understand that these things cannot or should not be happening. Keep speaking the truth. Thank you so much. How's my brother Terrence doing? I'm doing so well, Ricky. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm 56-year-old. Beth Bits and Pieces, thank you for being a channel member, first and foremost. Thank you for being in here. I am 56 years old, but you look so good. You look so good. I got slapped as a kid when I did wrong. I never turned out to be a bad person. The problem with society today is kids don't like the answer no. There is no respect and no morals. I agree. I absolutely agree. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Hey, Nicola. How you doing? I love that name. Please tell me how he wasn't. Okay. Because he wasn't. Save the children. Stop filming the kids. Huh? Calm down, mate. I know. I'm glad you don't work for a CPS. Your bias due your trauma and would take kids away. Sad. What do you say about what he said about Dr. King? Aaron, I told you. I said I don't know. I'm not saying I told you, but I told people in the chat I did not agree with everything that he said. I agreed with the majority. You're not gonna make me hate the fact that he said anything that you guys don't like about Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. or whatever the case may be, George Floyd or whatever the case may be. But a lot of these things are being taken out of context. At the end of the day, they really are. And you're not really reading on everything. And you're not having an open minded about it. You're not having an open mind about it. So therefore you're like, okay, what are your thoughts on that? Okay, what's the point of you telling me that? You think I don't know everything that he did? I know probably more than I probably know more things. Y'all ain't even brought up some of the stuff that I know that he said. That I know that probably you would be pissed off. That is clear in day, like in videos. It's in segments. It's segmented. It's clear as day. But y'all haven't done y'all research. So at the end of the day, you can't tell me you can't surprise me. You cannot surprise me. I know some of these he said, and like I said, I agree with the majority. Some things I don't agree with. You cannot knock me up off of my mindset. More voices means more choices. Live and let live, folks. Slaughtering Americans for their perspective is demonic and evil. I absolutely second that. Gratefully educated, and I love your name, and it's just absolutely awesome. Live stream watching kids play. What are you talking about? Watching kids play? Who was I watching? I wasn't watching no kids play. What are y'all talking about? You talking about at the park, the pickleball and all that? What are you talking about? And if you're talking about when the guy was hitting against the backboard, that was the father, and the girl, and that little girl was her. What was his? That little girl obviously was his daughter. But what are you talking about? Watching kids play? Watch your mama play. Your mama probably watch you play. Sexual assault on discipline are two separate issues. Um, Okay, wake up. If I look gay, okay, thank you. Why do y'all, okay, why do people say that a lot of times, and somebody said this in the chat the other day, like, okay, it seems like a lot of the people who come in and say that are probably gay themselves, are probably, undercover, and especially in the black community. And y'all want to say that to other black brothers and make them feel insignificant or insecure about something. I am very intact with my sexuality. You can, even if I was, you can't make me upset or make me feel like this is something horrible. Charlie Kirk himself can. Nobody can make me feel any kind of way. I make myself feel that way. At the end of the day, I know who I am, and y'all got to understand. You got to learn. You got to learn who you are. I'm telling you from the heart, my thoughts, my opinions, and look at what's happening. Some of y'all getting so upset, you want to just call me every name in the book, and you think this is gonna sit up here and change anything in my mind? You think this is gonna make me hate you or hate him or hate the world or want to die or whatever the case may be? No, ma'am, no, sir. None of it ain't gonna work here. Charlie Kirk was a soldier for Jesus and a faithful servant for our voices to be heard. Absolutely, Ace Heart 91. God bless you. I appreciate you for saying that. No response to the question how. I'm just curious why his life is so much more important than literal anyone else who's met a violent end. I never said that. I don't know why you feel like I'm saying his life is more and more valuable. I said, what are y'all talking? Ugh. What are y'all talking about? What are some of y'all talking about? I said literally, nobody should be assassinated for what they believe in. Nobody means it's inclusive of Charlie Kirk, may he rest in peace, but it's inclusive of everyone. It involves everyone who has lost their lives to some type of senseless, stupid act. Why are you trying to flip things? No person should be killed for what they say, but it do happen all the time. Shadow pop, exactly. And I want it to stop. Oh my gosh. Trump likes to kiss men. What in the world? Y'all are just being silly. LL, pray while you still have the freedom, yo. The Democrat didn't kill Charlie Kirk. Um, you all are acting racy. Mary Ayers, I mean, come on. I think that's the name of the game. I think people just want to come in and troll. Shadow, yeah, you okay? Shadow Pop, sure, buddy, LOL. Only one. Did you know Trump is the only living president whose family did not own slaves? The same cannot be safe for anybody else. It including Obama. Everything you say and do on the internet is 100% recorded since 2011 by Prism. Shut up, Pop. That young man, whole family is Republicans. Chris Harden, he never. Okay, what's the problem with Republicans? I love Republicans. I don't know, like what, like, and what is the problem with that? I'm just saying, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Am I supposed to be upset because you said that? I don't know what that means. I'm just looking at this. I don't know. I don't know why people want to sit up here and do that and say these things and think that I'm going to change the trajectory of my mind. Oh boy. You're the only one who can have an honest debate. Your past abuse creates bias to your arguments. Oh gosh. Everybody wants to come in and just be have their moment of fame. Like I'm not even that popular, you guys. Like seriously. Like yes, I have a little bit over 200,000 subscribers. Yes, I'm a verified channel. Yes, it's a Terrence kind of thing. I am quite amazing. But no, real talk. Like I'm like, please, like go to somebody live stream that has like 30,000 people in it. I don't know. Go there. Like I don't know why you're in here and you think that you're going to distract me from what I'm saying. Face the facts. Charlie Kirk was not a racist. Understand that that's never going to change. I'm never going to change my mindset about that because I know for a fact I have an open mind. I did my due diligence. You guys are doing your research. You and then you're justifying the fact that the man was killed. That's never okay. Spanking as a discipline is not abuse. The law recognizes this. Oh gosh, you got people putting Nazi in here. The Democrats are just as sorry about what happened than the Republicans. What ignorance is black people listening to Democrats that they need to extra help instead of being able to do it on their own. So I agree with that. I really do. Only one I agree with that. I feel like that party wants them to have their handout, and they want them to always need. And if you're in that situation, maybe some of you guys are, even if you're not like a Democrat Party, but if you're always in that, oh my gosh, I need this. Okay, so that means you're constantly like, who I need is Jesus. I need God. I need the Holy Ghost. That's the even my mom, with like I guess raise and train and condition us like not like okay, you don't just you need to go to God, seek God approval. You want the attention from God. You want God's love. Like yes, we love you. Yes, we're gonna be there for you and stuff. But it's not. Sometimes like we probably just can't. God will always be there. So as long as you invite him to your heart and you do right by God, and my mom really raised us hardcore like that, and I think I'm fine. Like I know that okay, yeah, like okay, so I got roadside or if I'm a little sick, I go to the hospital. So you always need somebody, but I can pay for these things. I can do things on my own. I know how to wash my clothes. You know how many people can't wash clothes, can't cook, don't know how to like balance the checkbook, which I've stopped balancing checkbooks and stuff, but I know how to budget. Don't judge me because I be trying to do them $10 Walmart budgets and it always $10 end up being 200. I don't know why, but it's just I don't know. It's hard to do a $10 budget at Walmart. No, but all jokes aside, like I thank God for how I was raised. I thank God for allowing me to be in a household with my mom and dad and them teach me the rights and the wrongs of life. They weren't perfect, but I say damn near they were. And my dad, he's alive and well, and I love how um I just love how I just love who I am. Okay, I love who I am, and I love the fact that I see a lot of hate that comes in my chat, a lot of hate, and I've gotten a lot of hate emails and people threatening me, and even people like now people are back to threatening, like trying to document. They want to see where I'm living and all this stuff or where I'm at. And it's like I pray for my health. I pray for y'all health. I don't want any of us to hurt each other or harm each other or put each other in harm's way. I feel like that's a very evil thing, so I pray against it. But yeah, I thank God. I thank God, and God is always going to be there for me. The whole room was abused as children. That's all or nothing thinking ever. All Charlie Kirk was doing with telling people to be better people. All Charlie Kirk was doing exactly. I agree. The preposition of only my views and my perception, and only my fears and my feelings are what matter, and everyone else should conform to my ideas, which is a selfish mindset. Wow. You need to watch more of his podcast. He said black women need to quit jobs because they are taking jobs from men. Y'all trying to make me sleep, and I don't like that because I got places to go. Protecting your kids against what society would rapidly progress if we all had solid foundation to start from. Democrats equal slave traders. Now I ain't saying all that, but I mean I'm Republican. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. You smoked yourself retarded. You are naive. Am I naive? I don't use drugs. Let the man rest in peace and move on. Shadow Pop. Like you're talking about towards me. I'm trying to continue to his legacy, and I always say rest in peace when I speak about Charlie Kirk. I don't want his voice to be silenced. Like if people stop talking about him, like that left or whoever they want to I guess allow themselves to be, they win, and they're not going to win. Like this is spiritual warfare. We have to. I'm praying hard. I'm going to speak on things. I'm going to be careful, but it's very important that we keep his voice alive. A drug is a substance, is any substance or idea that is used in excess of moderation and discretion. TikTok can be a drug too. Absolutely. You are very, very wise. I'm not just saying that you are very, very wise. What's up, Alvin? Says exactly. Thank you, Alvin. I appreciate you, bro. Open debate is fine. Freedom of speech only applies to protection from government. I'm thinking you said apples. It's only apples to protection from government. Only one liberals that they push to cancel Tucker Carlson, and they are all upset because Jimmy Kimmel cut was fired. You're barely representing an argument. You're saying that your worldview should define everybody else's views. The whole world should conform to your ideological paradigm. True that. Terrence and God's good people. Hope all is well. Stay blessed and balanced in life. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Me and my wife fight about our Canadian politics. Really? Trump is the only living president whose ancestors never owned slaves. America has a thing called freedom of speech. People are free to say whatever they want to say, and they shouldn't have to die for believing what they believe. And we can agree to disagree. I see, absolutely, Tom. I agree. Greetings from Huntsville. Thank you, Troy Miller. Wow, Huntsville, Alabama. I love Alabama. You said RIP to Charlie Kirk. Greetings from Huntsville. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. Thank you. Texas T says facts. Thank you so much, Texas T. She's projecting her own insecurities essentially. Hell, yeah, yeah. While you can, they are coming for your human rights. It is when I was growing up, if you were disrespectful in the neighborhood house, they could smack you, and then got to when you went home. Charlie was a real one. Had the pleasure of speaking with him. He was not a racist. He wasn't a racist. You don't even have to speak to somebody to know that. But that's a blessing to have met him. They're making Charlie Kirk a MAGA MLK by weaponizing his death, while this administration it spills their a policy grief and silencing free speech. Wow, rest in peace. They read, we are living in the country where they was a black 21-year-old young man hung and no answers. God bless they Reed family. But God bless Trey Reed family and loved ones. Wow, time. I did hear about that. Wow, God bless his entire family. It's just we're in a world where it is quite dangerous and it's unpredictable. And I'm gonna say this, and somebody gonna get mad at me, but I'm telling you, it's black people who doing that to black people. It is. I'm not omitting. I'm not trying to sit up here and deflect, but I'm just saying it is proof. It's proof. So it's just a corrupt world in which we are living in. It's let me just say this: the people in the world are causing the world to be corrupt. The world is actually beautiful, but I'm telling you, I'm woke. I don't know about y'all, but I'm woke. Nobody's gonna change my mindset. But just because you don't know what something is doesn't mean you know what something is. Anybody who actually listens and watches videos on the show knows the truth. He was a lover of the human heart. Don't believe the lies. Research my loves. Julia appears absolutely. I just think people just can't. They can't stomach certain things, and like I said, that shows you that there's some weak-minded people that I don't want to say okay they just weren't raised right. They probably weren't raised in the way in which I was, and I was raised very tough. You know what I'm saying? The young gay man that thought he was an enemy to the gay community. I suggest you read something called Prometheus Rising by Robert Anton Wilson. It explains the permanent brain circuits and how they interact with your psychology. Wow. Helena, hey, appreciate your integrity and opinions. Wow, thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you. Marie, 60,000 seat stadium sold out. RIP Charlie Kirk, a good debater and even better person. Wow, absolutely right. Physical heal thyself. We've already been through this. We will have to fight for civil rights once again. I don't see in a sense. I don't think we stop fighting because there's so much ignorance in the world. That's my take on it. David Apple said, "My wife hated him so much, but when he died, she felt sorry for his family." Okay. Yeah, I would never had to heal myself if my parents kept their hands off my ass, dude. They don't want to admit they are wrong about Charlie Kirk. Motive, motive, motive nation. Watch this and how we stop the haters. Everyone just drown the chat with RIP Charlie. Absolutely. Thank you for doing that. Thank y'all. RIP to Charlie Kirk. Seriously, y'all. I mean, that man did not deserve that. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all. How very Christian of you to laugh at someone that is wearing a mask. It's a it's kind of like you are judging them. What do you mean? Wearing a mask? Me? What mask? I'm so late. I don't know. I'm so behind. Hypocrite Christian soldiers march as to war. What the hell? Where did this diagnosis come from? Both my parents are alive, but both my parents are dead. Explain that one. Huh, Maddie B? It's, what is going on in these comments? Huh? It's a platform. It's a pardon. Huh? It's a pardon me. Huh? Makes you sound ignorant. Oh wait, never mind. Huh? I don't understand what y'all saying. He didn't like black people for one. I don't know. Yo, keep to wiggle your way into white acceptance. You'll 100% be one of the good ones. Oh my gosh, what in the hell? We talking about white acceptance, and I don't need. What are you? Like, wow. Okay, that is interesting. You said autism rose. Thank y'all so much for coming. I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody comments. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip a whole lot. I know y'all been engaging with each other, and I appreciate the engagement. Charlie Kirk was an amazing man. He was revolutionized the youth population. Yes, absolutely, I agree. R.I.P. to Charlie Kirk. Yes, indeed. You said brag about everything. I ain't going to leave my country. Thank you for speaking out, fine sir. Thank you so much, Tyler Burlington Machining. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nowadays, it's considered racist to not go along with the far left views. Is it really? The old slaves' masters was Christians too. These a-holes have never watched a full debate with him. They clip a sentence and call it fact. I ain't lying, they really do. And it's comical. Odd how those odd how those all were smart parts of a full segment and refusing to watch it for themselves is their problem and refusing to let go of the hatred and thinking for themselves. I agree. Being a sponge alien is shites. Huh? Nobody here tries to kick me out for not being Irish. I'm not a sponge. The nodding, the nothing killer. Thank y'all, Chris Estates. Thank you. Trump has did more for blacks than any president in history. Now somebody can say, well, say facts. Do your research. Do your research. Do your research. Do your research. Because as Trump was in president, if he was in that White House when Katrina hit, that I promise you it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't have been like that. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Ozzy Osbourne or Michael Jackson. I mean, I love them both, and may both of them continue to rest in peace. But that's a tough one. That's tough. I mean, I'll probably give it to Ozzy Osbourne. Michael Jackson is so dope too, though. But man, liberals piss me off. Honestly, if you don't think like hive mind, they hate you instantly. They 8,000 steps not bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind because I got over 8,000 steps now. Okay, hold on one second. This is what I end up getting. So September 20th, because now we're in 21st, y'all. I got 12,427 steps. Today, so far, I've gotten that 255, but I just, it starts over at midnight. After midnight, we gonna lay it on the line after midnight. I'm waiting on this phone call. If I ever get the phone call, I carry 400. I carry 450 pounds wooden beams up scaffold. I know homie can do it if he was another 7 inches of height and 50 more pounds of bone mass. I don't get it. This host is smarter than any Democrat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Rob, hello, everyone. Hey, Larry, what's up, Larry? What's up? Larry, I was talking about you, bro. What's up? How you doing? What's good? I know you probably gone here because I'm so late. I appreciate you being here, bro. Y'all, Larry's my classmate. Larry's my friend, okay? Absolutely love my bro. Played tennis together and everything. Man, he's the truth. He's the truth. Trump has made $3 billion since last year. I did not lose consciousness, and I spent a total of 15 minutes getting 17 staples installed in my skull and went back to work. Wow. I heard that in my geology class. What's with the tough guy act? Me? What are you talking about? Oh, who you talking about? I'm just me. I'm just being Terrence. The um I don't condone it neither. Should people be celebrating a woman becoming a widow and fatherless to little children? Yeah, that's messed up. Isn't that horrible? And we're in America. It's really sad. People with self-harm tendency like to brag about it. It's very strange. And bad shit happens, especially to job sites. I swear a lot of the job sites I go to are hunted. Really? Wow. All the young bystanders were put in the mortal risk also. Man is starting to encroach far into the wilderness and way too much. Casing. Completely true. I agree with the host. Thank you so much. POC always play the race card. Huh? I seen some crazy here on the job sites. You want a ghost hunt? You're still flapping about this, my guy. Skydriver, I will continue to flap and whatever you want to call it. It's because the Democrats Party practically brainwash people. It's not about to be, you have to recognize that you should be being talked about because you make sense, and these talkers are, you're being talked about because you make sense, and these talkers are clowns. Retracted into the muscle. Nobody is free unless everybody is free. I have issue because I recognize clowns when I hear or see them talking shit. Okay, Chris Lauderdale. They're just you're my brother. Doesn't matter about the color of your skin. Love you, brother. Love you too. Thank you so much. That's where I said I accidentally and slid into this live. Quick question: are you on the side of Charlie Kirk? Yes, I am. I support Charlie Kirk, and I'm saddened by his assassination. And my channel, I will continue to speak highly about him, and literally say how he was not a racist. That's why Charlie didn't like black people, huh? Demons are out there, demonic, satanic. Same time is short. He know it, and contrary to his actual context of everything he actually spoke about. Yes, Desiree, he is pro Charlie Kirk. Mm-hmm. That's a lie, Desiree Taylor. Charlie didn't believe in race in the first place. But here's the deal. Why are people like making this like, because I know like I bring it to the forefront, right, with the live streams and everything and stuff, but it's, I see so much in social media, it's like, oh, he's a racist. So what, okay, so when we say this, so what we are saying, I'm not saying it, he's not a racist, but when people are saying it, it's like, okay, so you're justifying that he deserved to be assassinated. I don't think people understand what they're actually saying and what it means. Because I know what I'm saying and what it means, but do you know what you're saying and what it means? Rapture, I get it. I love that. Charlie didn't call them black people. Absolutely. My mama didn't call them my black ass. I wouldn't call them in a black household. Shit. My mom and dad never ever my mom and dad they didn't co-sign for us cars. They didn't I got my first car when I was 20 years old in my name. My mom and dad never co-signed. I bought my first cell phone, got my first cell phone my second year of college, and just as well as my car. And that's just what it was. One second. I'm like, is it raining outside? No, of course not. I'm like, it's not raining out there. I'm like, there was no rain in the forecast. But no, yeah, like I'm in. I support that big time. He didn't coddle, and I didn't want him to coddle. I'm tired of freaking blacks, white, whatever the case, whatever you agree, whatever you want to recognize yourself as, or whatever the case may be. I'm tired of people coddling that. Like, let's just accept what it is, and let's be real. Let's take accountability. I'm the person who supports accountability, who preaches and who pushes accountability. I think I really do anger demons. Like, I see that people are really like, I think this is probably one of the live streams where people have been, it's been more horrible than ever. This is probably the worst one, like far as trolls I've ever had. Give us an example, Desiree Taylor. Chris, shut up. He hated black. But you just keep saying shut up, and you say shut up and you get mad. Why can't Chris speak though? Why can't I speak? Why can't you speak, Desiree? Why? Let me know. Why can't we speak? Why can't I'm not blocking nobody. I have looked over some comments and stuff. I have skimmed over some comments, but I'm not blocking nobody. But why can't we all speak? Why can't we all speak respectfully of each other? And when people call you out and they want an example, that's just a form of engagement. Everybody is welcome, and you can engage with other people in the live stream. We're adults here. Like I said, if my niece and nephew will pop in, they will conduct themselves as young black queens and kings as they are. They are intelligent. You would not even think that you're talking to somebody who's 9, somebody who's 13, because they're so intelligent. They know how to conduct themselves as adults, like far as in conversation. And I think that people in here, if you're 18 years or older, you should be able to do the same thing. You shouldn't be getting triggered by other people's comments. You should be able to debate and say, hey, I'm gonna come with the facts. I'm not just gonna tell somebody to shut up or F off or call them racial slurs or this and this and this and that and F off and F bombs. Like, what does that get you? It shows the ignorance. It shows the lack of compassion about what you really feel, what you really want to be about. It shows that. It shows the lack thereof. In my opinion, it shows that. Casey, thank you so much. We are Charlie Kirk. Absolutely, we are. Trikel, hey, how you doing, Trikel? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Trikel's a channel member. I appreciate y'all so much. I know, like, people are gonna come in, people are gonna disagree with what I believe in, and all that's okay. It is what it is. I can't force you guys to accept what I'm saying, but I just want you to appreciate. I'm sorry, you're not gonna even appreciate, but I would like for you to appreciate that I'm coming on and I'm being real and I'm setting myself up. Like, yes, this is a live stream, it's vertical live stream mode, but I'm showing myself and I'm not going to back down for anybody. But I would love if you can just respect that, because I'm going to respect you. America is not a democratic republic. The two ideas are contrary to each other. Mr. X, reason friends, I'm neither Democrat nor Republican. Both parties should be charged with treason. I belong to the American Party. There are only two parties in this country: Americans and um, LMMS. LMMS has to go. Medical democracy is mob ruled by consensus of the vast majority. Usually, when one passes sirens blaring, more follow. Oh my gosh, y'all! I'm that far behind in the comments. I appreciate y'all for coming in here and commenting. You are Steven from the Django. I saw that movie. Look it up. It's not hard to find. Hey Artemis, how you doing? Hello everybody, trolls and all. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Bring your life, so. Oh my gosh, y'all going in. If you guys haven't already, please double tap that screen, because I'll be going live again tomorrow. And I would love for y'all to come back in. God has no political party. I think good people are fed up fed up Christians are standing up for their faith. USA started beating Christians down under Obama. He wanted a Muslim-run USA. Trump is such a racist that he just set aside 500 million for HBCU. Oh my God. Um, Donald T. agree. Thank y'all so much. Look up what Lyndon B. Johnson said about blacks after he signed the Civil Rights Act. I'll have these ends voting Democrat for the next 200 years. Oh my God. Your parents did a good job. You have such a good head on your shoulders. Thank you so much, Michael Smith. I appreciate that. Wow, y'all coming with some comments for real though. But I appreciate y'all. Like I appreciate everybody coming in. Y'all see, like I'm a weird individual as far as content creator. I don't block people, and I'm not blocking people for this discussion because again, in a sense, it's freedom of speech, and so I'll be contradicting myself if I'm blocking you. You know, I don't have mods. I used to have moderators, and that just destroyed my channel. But no, I purposely am not blocking people. We have to stop it. We have to stop trying. It is in their program. They can't see or receive truth. They are programmed to just repeat what Trump adds to their program. The people who hated Charlie was because he was a better person than themselves. I agree. These people who hate Charlie Kirk also hate themselves. Yeah, it's something where they can't get out of the way of themselves and they feel less significant. And he's not trying to, he never tried to make anybody feel that way. He wanted everybody to be included. He wanted everybody to be involved. He wanted everybody to have a family and be respectful and love each other. But he knows that was a perfect world, right? And that I do feel like we can get to a point where we just love each other more. But I just think right now it is so much like the world is very much so divided and it's quite, it's unnerving. It really is. Charlie loved everyone. I have to agree with you, Heather. I'm serious. A unique perspective. That's true. Thank you so much for being back in here, yo. I'm sorry, unique perspective. I'm all over the place. I get so many comments and it's hard to keep up. I don't know why the left claims to be so loving when they are very intolerant, right? It's scary. I don't know. I don't even want to be around them. George Erickson said Charlie Kirk is shaking hands with Malcolm X in heaven right now. Wow. That's wow. I like that. Thank you, Ty. Wow, you're so evil. Why is it always somebody white saying Charlie didn't like black people? I'm saying, like, what in the world? Lacey T said you can walk and chew gum. You can walk and chew gum at the same time. I actually can. I mean, I think I can, but I don't have any gum on me because I might go. Obviously I'm gonna go walking when I do get it back out. I can't believe how the media is demonizing such a good person. Charlie Kirk was full of knowledge and only wanted to share it. I can't believe it either. I don't understand. Like even after he was assassinated. This is the. I don't see people say, why are you talking about this? Why? Because you guys, I'm not trying to say it's not that serious, but every child, every person, like their lives matter, okay? And especially if they're being taken out of this world with violence. But look at what is happening. Now someone assassinated him and look at what people are doing. So many people are coming into social media and it's just a mockery. It's making jokes after joke after joke after joke about this man passing away, about this man being murdered and then he passed. You must comprehend dog whistles when you hear them. Charlie was not racist. Oh my gosh, right? A unique perspective. I know. I'm with you. We see it. We understand. I don't know why others don't understand. Why? What is it going to take for you guys to understand that he was not a racist? Would he potentially debated your ass down and you probably would have made yourself feel like a peon? Hell yeah. Is that why you don't like him? Because he was intimidating? That's why I say a lot of y'all stay away from some of these stay away from some of these career jobs, like say working in surgery. Stay away from those environments. I'm telling you, it's not cut out for everybody. You cannot come into that environment and think that, okay, everything's gonna be hunky dory. Everybody's gonna sit up here and like you. Everybody's gonna sit up here and do this to you. It's gonna be some manipulative, conniving, mean, disrespectful people, and they at some point in time they're gonna show it. And it maybe in the sense of how you work and how others don't work, but you cannot let that break you. You have to go in. I'm a chosen one. It will never break me. You have to go in. You have to be stern. You have to say, I'm not going to allow this to affect me. And that's what you have to do. Stop allowing these things to affect you. Stop allowing people to enter, like, your mindset and change your trajectory. Like, at the end of the day, like, stop. You talk about you talk about somebody spewing hate, but you're spewing hate. Don't do that. Be the difference. I'm trying to come on here and conduct myself as a educated, businessman, and just be respectful and considerate of people and their feelings and their certain things. And y'all know, sometimes you're like, okay, you have the feelings, but I'm saying I'm not trying to be hateful. But so many people have been hateful towards me, and I don't understand that. That statement is too general and has no moral ground to stand for a moral argument. I wasn't making a moral argument, and I see why your name is nothing. You need don't be coming in here making me laugh. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love you. A unique perspective, yo. I feel like I've known you for years, yo. The Nothing Killers. There are many black people that have came forward speaking on behalf of Charlie Kirk not being racist. Lacey said, but he would say they had no brain processing power. That isn't my name. It's interesting that the only word your brain found was nothing. What should I focus on, killer? Move on, please. Get your attention off me. I mean, honestly, I think that, and the unique perspective, I'm gonna be honest, I think that, and it's just like the other time when you came in, I think, to be honest, I really feel like your energy, and I think that it intimidates others just as well as Charlie's. And I'm being real, just as well as mine. Just as well as a few of you guys in here. You guys, you see it. You know that just your presence and the way that you're typing and stuff, and and basically speaking, right? You're not trying to offend, but it offends people. And you don't have, like, you're that's not your main focal point. That's not your objective. But in doing so, being yourself, you naturally offend people. How scary is that, right? Like, just your existence. This person can say something to you and do this and say this and say this, but once you say something to them, it's like, oh my gosh, like, okay, I dare you. Well, why are you speaking to me? Why are you saying these things to me? Why can't it be a mutual understanding? This is why people can't debate, you guys. This is why we cannot have debates. This is why we cannot get our points through to each other. Honestly, because if one side understands the point, but if the other doesn't, it's like faith without action. It's dead. It's nothing. It doesn't matter. We both have to play a part in this, and we have to be understanding of each other and respect each other. And say we can. And let's just agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. Why is this so hard? This is why I'm having these live streams. Drink more water. I'm drinking water. Thank you so much. I drink a lot of water. Why would I have not checked? My question is this young man's ideology. Let's see. I know it's a lie. A unique perspective. What exactly did I lie about? Try this. I can pay attention to whatever I choose. Yeah, the wicked ways watch the righteousness nothing. I be into I be into it with the trolls. Actually we are all wicked, so said the Lord by actually we are all wicked, so said the Lord thy God. He mocked babies dying in Gaza. No, he didn't, Lacey. Squirrel Lords Gaming. Okay, so where are y'all coming up with this mess? Now y'all gotta stop making up these damn lies. Now this is getting ridiculous. Now stop making up these. This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it don't even make sense. Like, it's just y'all saying some random off the wall mess. They don't even sound they don't even sound like him. What the hell? Who cares if he was racist? His death now is being used as a weapon to silence free speech. Cool Dad Will, that's exactly what I'm getting at. And I think people don't understand. They can't accept that because it's like, oh, what if he was? But what if he was? Which he wasn't. But what if he was? You gotta stop trying to normalize, okay, the fact that somebody was assassinated because of freedom of speech. So are we not a first world country anymore? Do we not have we do we not have are we not going to follow amendments, or are we not like the number one, nation in the world? Like, are we not this anymore? These things happen in other countries, by the way, you guys, every day. Every day. Should not happen in our country. And there I said it. I care about Americans. I care about Americans, so I care about America. I'm not saying forget everybody else, but you guys, this is our country. Let's love our country. Let's make our country great again. Let's make America great again. No, we are no longer wicked when we accept Jesus as our Lord and Savior. You're fake. Look up Kirk's views on the buildings of Gaza. He mocked and said, "Stupid Muslims." Hey, Greg D, where the heck are you? It's daytime. It's daytime? What are you talking about? um, yes, I get the trolls full attention, Steve. You do though. I'm not offended. I'm a seeker of the truth. The nothing killer. I have no feelings. We all have feelings. That's a lie. Now, I gotta disagree with you. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you just how your life is, but no, you have feelings. And if you did not have feelings, you wouldn't even be going back and forth with anybody. I'm gonna be honest. We all have feelings because Lord knows I have them, and I know I'm going back and forth with some of y'all. I know I am, and I'm not gonna sit up here and lie about that. That's the problem now. Like, if you're a human being, you do have feelings, even if it's feeling, if it's singular. Feelings are plural, but you have a feeling. And okay, if somebody cut you and punched you, would it hurt? Would it sting a little bit? Even if you like pain, it's gonna sting a little bit. That in itself, you have feelings. So I don't know. I don't know where you are, like, at mentally and stuff, but I don't know, like, it kind of seems a little laughable, a little bit. I want to take you seriously, but I'm like, okay, that's a little bit on the laughable side. Well, they have no problem lying to you. They are false people. Very pseudo. Unique perspective. I agree. Pseudo, pseudo, pseudo. Fake, fake, false, 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 fake, 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 pseudo. I want real. I want real. And I'm tired of people saying, pull up this, pull up this. So, okay, are you still going to sit up here and say, I know a lot of things. Like I said, I know things that y'all don't even know because nobody brought it up, and people are not even touching on certain things because you didn't go deeper into the story. You didn't go deeper into his life. But at the end of the day, no matter what the situation may be, no matter what mistakes were made and all that stuff, are you justifying the fact that he was assassinated? I think that's my problem. Now, I don't say I say I think, but I know that's my problem. I cannot ever get with people who think that it's because of what somebody feels in their life, they should be assassinated. Or if they are assassinated, oh, it's okay because they thought this about this person, or they did this, or they wore their shirt inside out. This is how stupid it is. When you going to do something on Martin, when you going to do something on Martin Luther King assassination? I've already have. I see, ND. I think some people don't care about which way they was born. See, here's the deal. I think that people are thinking that, okay, I've just forgotten about black people, or I've forgotten about the race in general, or I forgot about this, or I'm just doing everything on Charlie Kirk. I'm gonna make sure his voice is still alive. I'm gonna make sure it's heard. I'm gonna make sure that people know you're gonna get tired of coming in and just trying to troll me and disrespect me and not get the concept or the point of the matter. The point of the whole thing is this man was not racist. no matter what his views on whatever the case may be, that doesn't make you a racist. Why can't this? I mean, I wanna understand your guys' mindset. Why couldn't he speak on what he spoke on? And if he speak on certain things, does that make him a racist? Does that make him a racist? Why can't white people? It's like white people get so much slack, right? When they speak on blacks, and then it's like when blacks speak on whites, it's like they get the same treatment. I don't understand that. When are we gonna normalize the fact that okay, we can talk, we can speak about other races? I just feel like just it was just yesterday where we could just marry into other races and people started accepting that. But I go into a store right now, I can see a black crispy burnt man with a very very pale white lady. I'm gonna look at them like I just look at say my sister and her husband. I don't care. I do that doesn't pay me no freaking it doesn't it no never mind. I mean I don't care about that. I'm being so serious. I bring it up just to get my point across. I do not care about that. A great debater, calm, rational, and encourage a one-on-one conversation. Everybody now just wants to spew everything they've heard from somebody's friends, cousins, cat, and call it truth, and it's just not the truth. They hate America and real freedom. Told you, absolutely. I have no feelings in a motto. Some people, truth is already a lie. It means I don't allow my feelings to rule my actions. I disagree with you. I disagree with you. I disagree with that. I really do. And the only thing you know that we don't know is something about yourself, and we ain't asked you anyway. Huh? What are you? How do you? What are you talking about? Feelings aren't facts. Feelings, it's a lie. They are gonna write books and make movies about Charlie. He's in white robe now with the Lord. Amen. I know that's right. I love that. The nothing killer. Paul said, "I am reborn daily, not because he is saved and no longer sins, but because he sins even after being saved." No, it ain't about black all the time. If you born boy, you born boy, and if you born girl, you born girl. But yet y'all control the narrative about other subject matters and ain't got your own life in order. Endo, you better tell it how it is. Endo says y'all keep talking about what his views was, what his contribution, what donation he has made to the African American community wholeheartedly. The nothing killer, I don't have a problem with being corrected. It is a very rare thing to see these days. A unique perspective. Paul never said he was reborn daily. He said he dies daily. Your lies are astonishing. Nothing. The fact of how you put that nothing in there, I'll be like, why are you talking about him being nothing? But that's the damn man name or whoever that is. Oh my gosh, I'm really laughing right now. We can't speak about white people being in slavery because of black people. The nothing killer said, Endo, it isn't a secret. Go look it up for yourself. Charlie was very helpful and charitable. Endo said, freaking is already a suspected word. What? Endo said you're being brainwashed with all this white man's series in SHIT or S star in your head. Let me read this again, like in maybe how you kind of thought. You're being brainwashed with all this white series SHIT or S in your head. That's how you speak. I'll say it again. Some people truth is already a lie. Dan says, I'm a MAGA 3 times, but do not fall for the hate speech restrictions the Democratic rats will use in it against us MAGA right constitutionalists, libertarians with fury. I agree with you. Endo said, you claim you know something that we don't know. You always know something that we don't know. So you said, okay, let me read what you put. You claim you know something that we don't know. You always know something that we don't know. I'm confronting your resources. You confronted my resources? Okay. So you don't believe that no white person go to hell or have anything to do with the devil either, huh? What is that? Why are you okay? What? What the hell? I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. I can't. I'm not trying to play dumb. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this? What is endo? Who pissed you off? Who has upsetted you? Have I upsetted you? Have I made you upset? Have I wronged you? What is going on? Like, what is up with that question? Question with an R. Question with the R. What is wrong with that question? What is wrong? Like, so you don't believe that no white person go to hell or have anything to do with the devil either, huh? Why are you see you're confirming your evilness and your hate. You are confirming that when you say that. So I'm like, you talk about the resources and stuff. I thought that was valid or whatever, but then look what you put. That's how I know, like, your mind, you're on a different field than I am. I'm on like a prestigious tennis court. You back in my old hood. And yes, I said my old hood growing up, where there were like cracks in the court, grass growing. It was like a freaking, like, hell, it was like folks living on the tennis court. That's where you're at. You completely going left in within your mindset. I don't know your point. I'm not even lying. I don't know, like, what's the end game? What's the reasoning behind the things that you're saying? Do you want me to laugh? Do you like when I laugh? It is literally the same thing. A unique perspective. Thank you for that though. You might as well feel the same way about Jeffrey Dahmer's. Okay, this is like, you lost me. Your ass, you lost me a long time ago, but you really didn't fucking lost me now. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know why you bringing this mess up. Malcolm X wasn't afraid to die. He looked as killers in the eye. A unique person. No, it's not the same thing. That's your damn problem. You don't know the difference in things. You must don't know about Muhammad Ali hand. I can't tell. I ain't never going to die from Charlie Kirk. Yeah, because you use the term freaking. It don't sound like coming out of a man's mouth sometimes. Huh? So now you said I can't say freaking? Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to count to 5,000. Y'all just bear with me. I am so done. I'm so done. A unique perspective. Please explain to me how one can die daily and not be reborn daily. Don't understand the context. White man says, wait. Okay. Paul is saying he dies to his flesh every day, unlike you. That's not the as saying being reborn. Shaking my head. I agree with you. I'm not just saying that because unique perspective, you made me laugh, but you're absolutely proving your point. You're proving what you're saying. And don't say Charlie Kirk could have ties with the devil. And when I walked down the street the other night, I saw a black bunny rabbit, and that was the real Easter bunny. And he gave me a Cadbury egg. But I can't eat it because it ain't sugar free. I'm gonna play with you now because that's like this is comical. Can you explain your ideology on this question? Okay, can I explain? Wait. Okay, so Lacey, hold on 1 second. It's 140. Jelly Roll. So Lacey, you're saying, can you explain your ideology? Honest question. Okay, so well, I mean, okay, so I look at it like this. Y'all know I'm conservative, okay? I look at it like this. I feel like I'm being so serious right now. I do feel like I'm in a world, I'm only speaking for Terrence, I'm in a world where I do feel like democracy is necessary. Okay? So that's one thing. I also feel as if like my beliefs are my beliefs. I'm not trying to force anything on you guys, but I do feel as if when you looking at it from let's just say this, from a Democratic perspective and the Republican perspective. The reason why I'm Republican is because, okay, well, and say conservative and stuff, I I don't have my hands out. I'm not expecting anything. And I feel like, when you speaking about ideology and all that stuff, ideology, that's just my ideas. It's my ideas about. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense and stuff, but it's my ideas. Like I'm not trying to. Of course, this is my live stream and stuff. Of course, I'm talking about things. I'm not trying to push things trying to get through. But I do want you to understand. Okay, well, I've already talked about this. I don't. I don't support people who always have their hands out, people who play the victim, and that's just my take on things and stuff. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm being called a sellout because I'm like, okay, no, I feel like, okay, in a sense, I do have my mom raised me this way. So y'all gonna talk. So I guess y'all talking about my mom, but you know what, they talked about Jesus, so it don't matter. But my mom said, no, I can do whatever I put my mind to, long as I have Christ in my heart. I can do whatever I want to. So that's what. So as I conform, as I progress in life, that's why I feel like ultimately that's why I think the way that I think. I'm not gonna sit up here and play victim to this. Oh, I can't do this because the white man always better. The white man got the opportunities and stuff. Yes, the white man can have opportunities, but me being black, I can have just as many opportunities as well. So that's where I'm at. I don't know if that helps you or because it's not like it's not just like it's just not like it's not just like a one level or one thing type of answer or whatever. It's a lot of different variations. And I know people are gonna like look at this, they're gonna get their own perspectives, right? And they're gonna continue to call me a sellout because I'm a black male, but at the end of the day, I'm not trying to say I paid my own way, but yes, I have. But I did this. I walk with God, and so that's how I look at it. I mean, that's how I would answer your question. But at the end of the day, like it's so much more than that, and it's just everybody sees things differently. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody has different ideas and beliefs about democracy, about the world, about politics, about just everything, sexuality, humanism, human rights, whatever the case may be. And so I think for me, ultimately, like I said, like I consider myself somebody who is just, I consider myself somebody who believes in what's right. If you don't know that, and if you don't know better, okay, you're not going to do better. But once you know better, you do better. So I don't like I said, I don't believe in coddling. I don't believe in playing the victim. Those are just my ideas, and it's really my beliefs within my life. And I'm telling you, I've lost friends because of it. Like when I say lost friends, I'm talking about people have exited. Like they said, "Oh hell no," because again, I hold you accountable. I hold you accountable because I hold myself accountable. Now you want another person to speak their mind. I'm not a murderer. Nothing that's the devil's job. I think he's saying you're gay. I'm not saying that. So, Lacey, that's exactly Lacey. That's exactly what he is saying. That's exactly what a lot of people have said. So I'm gay. I'm a womanizer. I am. I'm a narcissistic person. I'm a house nigga. Don't forget that one. I'm stupid. I'm a sellout. I'm the sellout gay guy. I'm the sellout gay womanizer house nigga. Like I'm everything under the sun. And like I said, none of that's gonna matter to none of that could ever matter to me. I hope that it doesn't affect you guys that's coming in because it damn sure don't affect me. I'm not gonna allow these negative things change my ideas and my perspectives on life and on democracy and on the world. Like it could be somebody coming in and say, "Man, T, I love you and you're right, you're right, you're right," and then I say one thing and they say, "Well, I don't agree with that." I'm not gonna be like, "Oh man, well okay, well I don't love you no more," and you horrible because you don't agree with me. I want people to. You can disagree with my ideas. You have every right to. I don't want you to. I'm not trying to get you to conform to everything that I'm saying and stuff. I want you to. I want us to be able to agree on this. It is not okay to sit up here and assassinate someone's character after even they've been assassinated. We're how is mocking somebody's death is ever okay? And that's I don't want to lose focus on that. Yes, I want to have conversations. I want us to be able to engage, but I don't think that I'm just gonna say this. I don't think that some of you in the chat can understand and appreciate the idea of actual conversation, because some people just they're quick to want to like throw words out there or say things and say, okay, I'm paraphrasing, but this is what he said or this is what I feel like he said. Like it's just so much hate and it's just so disturbing. It's so disturbing. It's not even okay. But all the name calling, like what? Okay, my sexuality. What? Why is that? What does that have? So what does that have to do with you? What does it have to do with you? Why are people so fixated on that? What's the reason for this? Why white men made the devil sing black? What? I don't even know what the hell these comments mean now. This is crazy. Prestigious, where that come from? Did you get that word from your ancestors? Respectfully speaking, no. I grew up with an awesome, amazing mom and dad, and I have an extended vocabulary. Like I also know, I also know this word. Like okay, not trying to be like respectfully saying, like you said, respectfully speaking. I also know what a cunt bastard is. They just say anything is really said. Yeah, and it's just like okay, it's to try to throw you off or whatever. Starting over is not being reborn. Oh my God! So you know nothing. Reborn is born again, like new, not a damn start over. David Simpson. Being conservative doesn't necessarily mean you're a Republican. David, I absolutely understand. I respect what you're saying. I get it. I get it. I get it. But I'm saying I am a conservative, like Republican. You know what I'm saying? I am a Republican. Like I support and believe their beliefs way more than the Democratic Party ever could and ever have. And I've always felt that way. Even when I was like younger, like before, like I remember Miss Wright, an amazing teacher I had. She's still alive and she's retired. And every time my dad sees her in the grocery store, Miss Wright says, "You tell your son I said hello." That boy, no, he's smart. I'm proud of that young man. And it always makes me feel good and stuff, whatever. But because I just feel like, man, her class, Yo, it was hard to get those A's, but I ended up getting the A. But whoo, that you had to work for it. So we were about to, we're learning like the preamble and all that stuff and voting rights and this and this and that. And we talked about the parties and stuff. And I've always felt like I've leaned towards the Republican side, and I didn't even know that. Like, I really didn't know that that was like this big of a deal until I've gotten older, and now I really realize how important it is. We got to move forward as a nation. Amber, we do, but okay, people are too hung up on, oh, you're like, Jeffrey, you support Jeffrey Dahmer, you do this, and you're dumb. I mean, it's like, how is this even relevant to the conversation or the topic that's at hand? Charlie Kirk was a God-fearing man and a Christian. He absolutely was, and if people can't accept that, that shows me that, in a sense, you're ignorant. And I'm gonna be honest because, like, you can't accept the fact that, okay, you saying he's God fearing, he's this, he's that, he's Christian, but he hated me. Like, that doesn't go together. Yes, I wanted to understand your age group, etc. Middle age to older blacks are very conservative. Republicans isolated blacks. They were not inclusive. Blacks were Republican than the coin flip. A unique perspective. Nothing. You are highly annoying and on purpose at that. Yuck. It isn't my problem that you're annoyed with the truth. I think you're handsome. Amber, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bro, you don't have to explain yourself to black people to the extent. I don't think you should. David Simpson, thank you so much. But I do owe it to you guys as my supporters, and I don't want to say fans, but like supporters and just subscribers and people that come to the chat. Like, I do want to explain some things. I don't care. I'll be on the hot seat all night. Y'all want me to talk for another hour? I can. No, but I'm not gonna do that though. I've been on live way too long, and I thank you guys for giving me your time, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys coming back. Slip, is it slight or slip? Said, you talking too much. I get it. I talk so much. I'm sorry. You gonna beat me? You gonna eat my cornbread too? Oh no, don't do it. Stop yapping, old man. Oh man, damn. I went from an uncle to a grandpa. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Instead of treated, we get instead of kisses, we get tricked. It's a hard knock life. Y'all, I'm a goofball. And if you guys, and I will end it like this, if you did not know, so was Charlie Kirk. He has so much personality. He loved life. He loved dancing. He loved having fun. He loved people. He pushed out love. Stop hating so damn much, y'all. Stop doing that. All right? You guys have a blessed rest of your night. I'm sorry I didn't get to all the comments. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all that you do. The negativity is never going to pierce anything on my spirit. God has me first and foremost, and God has you first and foremost if you have him in your heart. A unique perspective. Thank you so much, people, for being in this live stream. I appreciate you so much. Again, shout out to all the people who have donated. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the hearts. I see them. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. For another minute. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all so much, trolls and all. God bless you, okay? I will talk to you guys later. All right. Charlie was very passionate. He was passionate. He was. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'll talk to you guys on the next live stream. Bye. We're going to go have some fun now. Okay, I'm going to do some shorts for you too. All right. Amen. God bless you. Bye-bye.